There you go.
Is that not a weird thing to hear? I don't have a computer.
This is too expensive to have a computer.
Yeah.
I
Your
don't pay
computer's
for
in your
this. Haley
hand.
pays for this.
I'm so glad y'all don't
So-
have to pay anything. I am like so glad y'all don't have to pay anything. This
As we bring ourselves back, last time we were here, we had quite an interesting battle. I described it as a Cold War.
Nobody was doing
And-
anything except sitting there.
We somehow managed to maintain concentration for 10 rounds to teleport back away, surviving and kidnapping the old one.
What is with us kidnapping people?
I don't know. I gave you too many ways to do it, I
It's
guess.
a kink.
Don't take shame.
Oh no.
So,
Well, I know what's the next thing I need to do with Perrin.
having...
Yes, send him to the
Bonded.
dungeon again. He'll love it.
I was taken to a random place. I don't like that happened
So,
with us.
having kidnapped the man,
We
you
already
then
played it.
brought him
Stop.
back to the sanctum, which he willingly went with you, surprisingly. Upon arriving back on the sanctum, he started to look around, and Satine immediately cast darkness to keep him from seeing anything,
Prison
keeping him from being able to actually see the teleportation circle. Which, good job on that, because he was looking around for it. You then brought him
Is it
down
on
to
the
Gus.
ceiling? Is that common or something? Like, jeez.
What?
It's like looking around. You didn't immediately look at your feet to see the teleportation circles, sir. Are they on the ceiling or something?
He gave us a chance.
He
I
wants
see.
So that we didn't get
I literally gave you a chance. When it comes down to it, that's what it was. Because I said, he starts
Don't
immediately
question
looking
it.
around, and you said, I cast darkness. I was just about to say, and then he looks down at the
No.
teleportation circle.
No.
But, like, you were like... He immediately
Like-
starts looking around, darkness! And I was like,
Not my house.
oh, yeah,
Darkness
exactly.
impersonating me.
So, good job
Over,
there.
boy.
You then took him down to see Gus.
Gus.
Upon entering the prison, the collar around his neck vanished, and he started to speak. Only Satine got word out first.
I am
Yes.
never going to the fucking prison with you again.
He was gonna try to cast something or something.
Or escape, either way.
Well,
It was actually pretty quick thinking, to be completely fair, because none of you guys were in danger. Not really. Getting knocked out, yeah, but it's not like you were gonna wake up in a cell.
Yeah, he knows us. He's just like, oh, I guess that happens.
So,
Y'all
Came through the
okay?
door.
upon failing his Constitution saving throw, he was reduced to 0 hit points, and flash was suddenly a snowman. And he's like, a snowman, and then he just immediately melted away.
That was-
Else is always playing.
And his
No,
spell
I never
books
knew.
that Haru had taken burst into flames and turned to ash
James
almost
expects
instantly.
the snowman in position?
So you
Yeah.
guys decided
Somebody
that
expects the snowman in
after
position?
such an amazingly long and arduous fight, we're going to go back and see what's in past that ice.
Woo!
Climbing the
fucking
ladders,
stupid,
melting
my
the
dude.
ice.
Well,
And-
we thought snowman, he had to come from the ice.
Yeah. It's all related. It's a
We
conspiracy.
scoop up the water and take it up there, see if he reforms.
Like Frosty.
So,
Okay.
you make your way up to the top of the ladder, melting through the ice and getting showered with coins and a bust of a familiar person. You make it
I
to the
guess we're just
top,
gonna bust
and
her
there's
out.
another wall.
And
An address says, I am Rogue. See me sneak. Daylight! As he casts daylight on the other side of the wall, lighting the entire interior and seemingly disturbing the current denizen of said area.
Oh, where is
With a
Current
deafening
Denizen?
roar that was so loud that it actually cracked the ice. Haru comes up and he goes, Hey, I'm leaving! As the ice shatters and
That
this...
certainly is a ladder I just climbed. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Goodbye.
Nothing to see here.
Nope.
Adris wanting to see, holding, just saying, I'm ready to jump down the ladder, but I want to see what this is. The ice wall cracks and falls apart, and this 35-foot white-scaled dragon with bluish wings with layers of different blue across its wings, making them look as ice, as if they were ice, with icicle-sharp claws. And he just... And he raises back to blow his ice breath, and Adris says, no! And jumps backwards and just shoom down the ladder as ice just careens after him. He slides down, and his hair is actually frozen solid straight up as the ice breath just crests the top of his hair as he is sliding down.
Nice.
So as we start back, you are sliding down a 100-foot ladder at a very fast pace.
Have fun.
Would you like to try to grab on or stick the landing? How would you like to proceed as you are plummeting fairly quick down a, I was going to say icy ladder, but it wouldn't be icy at this point still. It's
Not
just
icy at
wet.
this point.
It's wet.
Wet.
But you are just, woo! Fireman sliding down this
So
ladder.
what you're saying
Fucking
is,
suplex Haru.
Yeah, he'll break your fall.
Haru, as you reach the bottom of the ladder,
He
having
got down there
gone
fast.
down a little bit slower, actually that's a good point. Did you fireman slide down it too, or did you just start down? Because you're about to have your head up Adris's ass.
Hard way.
I probably slid down that.
Okay, how would you like to make your landing? Would you like to try to grab and slow
You're gonna have
yourself?
to
You
revive some
stick the
people.
landing? How do you want to do this?
Let's see, how much of a head start do I have?
If you're just sliding, you got about 12 seconds.
Woo! Woo!
like I said,
Yeah, exactly, right?
the fact that I can almost do that scream is...
Thank you, R2.
I was actually gonna ask you, can we bring out the dragon figure each second so we can see him again?
Do you want to see the painted version?
Yes!
While I think of my 12 seconds.
Because last time it hadn't been painted yet, but it's actually been painted now.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. God, I love it.
I sat there watching.
Yeah, he watched me parent.
Look at this gorgeous beast!
Oh, yeah.
That's what we saw, or y'all saw, or he saw.
Somebody saw.
Adris is the only one that saw it.
I heard it.
Is that not a sweet paint job?
Oh.
He's so pretty.
Heck yeah. Okay, we'll just leave that there for now.
That is a freaking sweet
Okay.
paint job, man.
As I start to see the bottom, I'm going to try and squeeze, try and slow myself down just a little bit.
Okay?
She's a thigh muscles.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Where's my strength?
Natural one.
Natural 20. Stick it.
What? They call you for natural ones all the time.
18. Oh, it's a 4.
Total?
Yep.
Okay. As you squeeze the ladder and try to slow yourself down, you're not getting any traction, and you're just shoom as you continue to accelerate towards the ground.
Neat.
No, is
Okay.
there-
Two of you make a perception check.
Is
Now
there-
I'm gonna thorn whip the ladder.
my-
As soon as I
5!
hurt my hands.
I didn't say shit.
Is there like a abyss at the bottom of the ladder?
There is now.
17.
There is
There
now?
wasn't one, but the ice has frozen
It's
into.
just a-
There's a pool at the
Yes,
bottom of the
pool.
ladder.
Is it
There's a
not?
pool of water.
Is it a... Okay.
It's going down into
Is
the
it
hole.
like is it...
No,
No.
no, it's
Damn it.
you've got about 1.5 foot of water that has built up from the ice there.
And it's
so
starting to slide into
but
the hole.
it's flat stone at the bottom of 1.5 feet of
You just
water.
got belly flop.
So
mean,
you
that's-
guys are down there.
Oh, no!
You guys are down there in the pool gathering up coins as you hear a coming down, getting louder and louder from above you, and you look up and you just see.
Can I try to grab it?
Oh no.
He said he's gonna
I'm
thorn
gonna
with
try
the
and
ladder
thorn
to
whip the
stop
ladder to
himself.
slow myself down at least a little bit.
Okay,
This is gonna get
Roll an
interesting
attack.
real fast.
Okay.
Natural 1.
it is a thorn with an attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, so roll an attack.
Natural 1.
Not bad.
25.
Okay, you this whip just apparates in your hand and just and snatches onto the ladder. Make a strength saving throw.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
As I am careening towards you.
How close is he to me now?
Oh, that's
He's about 20 feet up. He's come down 80 feet.
Oh, not
21.
21. Okay.
You better hold on tight, bud.
As the thorn whip whips up and it grabs on, you hold on to it. And it just you take. You know what? We'll just roll for it. I was gonna just do some arbitrary number, but you take 14 points
Oh, Jesus
of
Christ.
damage as your arms are almost ripped from their sockets. As you just oh, you are going to hurt.
How
in the water.
far
Am I from
from
him?
I
You're
know, how far
about,
am
you're
I
about
from
20 feet from the water,
the water?
from the bottom of the ladder. And as you come to a stop up above, all you hear is as Adger says, "Shoom!" coming
Let it
down.
go.
You just let go.
Let it go.
Okay.
Cannonballing.
Okay, so you fall 20 feet, which would be 2d6 bludgeoning damage from the fall damage, but hitting the water, it's going to be negated. So you just.
But
I'm
we're
taking
so-
it. I'm taking it that you moved.
Yeah.
Okay, Agnes, you are sliding down at a very fast
Very
pace,
fast pace.
and all of a sudden you look down, and all of a sudden you see Haru just stop, and you're like, "What are you doing?"
I'm gonna try to.
All right, make a strength check.
I don't stop myself.
What did you roll? A 3.
4 total.
Total of
Save
4.
5.
You squeeze,
Okay.
and you are not making any
I'm
progress.
gonna
You are
fucking try
still
to
accelerating.
stab a python into the side. And
Oh,
throw
Jesus.
myself
Make a strength check.
Not again.
At least the thorn would have had a little bit, springing this.
That's better. 18.
18. You make a strength saving throw to see if you can hold on to it.
That would probably scratch the ice a good bit.
Yeah, I was about to
No,
say.
he's a 15 to dig it in. Falling, I was gonna make it a little bit higher, but an 18, he can have it.
Saving throw?
Yep, strength saving throw.
12.
12. You just ting, and for half a second you're like, yeah, as it just out of your hand, and you just as you are unable to maintain your grip on it.
How
You got
far am
another python up there, but you weren't able to actually hold on to it. So yes, you're about 35 feet up and plummeting.
Did I slow any of my momentum?
No.
Do I
God
see
damn it.
him falling?
Yeah.
Him falling?
Well, no, you dove out of the way,
Yeah.
and Haru just hit. So it's not
If
like
I
you
cast protection from energy, can I energy be gravity?
Kinetic energy? I mean, it would be kinetic energy.
No.
It says
Damn.
acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Thunder from him hitting the ground.
No.
Okay, so you are having it ripped from your hand. You didn't take damage from holding on to it, but you are continuing to plummet. You dove out of the way, so you, unless you're gonna run back under there 6 seconds after Haru hits.
No, I'm
How
probably
far am I?
I'm getting
What the hell are you
35 feet.
doing?
35 feet. I'm gonna try to slow myself down and then put
How?
grabbing onto the ladder, and then I'm gonna use the endless water as a gusher. As 30 gallons straight now.
You're gonna water jet yourself to slow down.
I'm gonna try.
That's fucking smart, dude.
How are you
All right.
trying to
But
move?
I have to figure out if it's
shit,
hot
I
or
moved.
cold or whatever.
Make a
so-
strength saving throw for grabbing the ladder.
Dude,
One moment.
you're,
I need to pull this
you're
out.
moving, right? You're not
Yeah, I said I
drowned?
moved. As soon as I hit the water,
Oh no, you don't have time to move.
I don't have time to move.
No.
Okay.
Give it a second. I'm getting there.
You may get boiled.
You're gonna be making a dex saving throw.
Alright, that's a 13.
A 13 strength check.
Yeah.
Okay, you grab the ladder with one hand and you just squeeze as hard as you can, and you feel yourself beginning to slow just a little bit, but at your current speed, you're woo. All right, so you're gonna use the gushing water down. Roll to see if it's hot, cold,
Okay,
or
gusher produces 30 gallons of water. Gusher's fountain geyser 30 feet long, 1 foot wide. Which is essentially the entire fucking
Yes.
thing. As a bonus action, we'll
If it's
call
cold,
the
shoot
name
or
of the
freeze.
geyser.
I hope it's warm.
Target.
Target has to make
that
a
ain't that
saving
bad.
throw.
That ain't that bad.
It's 30 feet, about 35. That's how I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's brilliant, man. I can't believe you came up with that quickly. Very nice.
Okay, let's
All right, roll for it. What kind of water is it? Please be freezing.
It is 2, which is 1,
Cold.
2. Cold.
Oh, it's already cold.
Okay, so as he grabs the ladder and starts slowing down, you feel the friction start building up on your hand, and it's like, oh! You grab the thing of
Oh,
endless
you're
water
saving throw.
with your
You
teeth.
can
You
stand.
pop the cork out, and you gush, and you point it down. A stream of water that fills the entire thing with the ladder just pushes down. Haru, I need you to make, what is it, the saving throw?
13.
A
More than
strength
200
save.
pounds.
Make a strike. Okay, so first off, you hit the water, and
And it goes
and
everywhere.
you negate it, and you stand up, and you're like, this is up to my nipples. Thank God I'm not, much shorter. And you look up, and with your passive perception, you just see a wall of water coming at you.
Oh, that's not good.
Make a dex saving throw
to try to get out of the way, but it's a strength.
with disadvantage.
Son of a bitch, that's
it's
18.
a strength
Your
save to try to
Dex save to get out of the way,
to
but
get out of the way.
he's chest deep in water, so you got a disadvantage on dex save.
Oh, double 18s.
Oh!
I don't know what my dex plus is. Hold on.
So it was 2 or 3.
18's good.
20. Go.
So you see this wall of water, you go, oh! And you dive to the side as this deluge of water hits where you were. You avoid having to make a strength saving throw. However, no, actually, make the strength saving throw for the water.
Huh? Me or him?
No, him.
Him.
Oh. Not bad.
I passed.
Okay.
12 plus 2.
Okay. Adris, make strength saving throw.
They're fucked.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
18, 19.
Okay.
This is
You
the-
are slowed significantly between your hold on the ladder and the force of this gushing water spraying down below you. You slow down and you literally just and are standing there in the water, just slowly down like a rocket pack man, just slowed down. Haru, as you got out of the way, the deluge of water hits and a wave just pushes you, and you're just na 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 na. You body surf across right towards Rain, who's standing there with a handful of coins, going, "Huh?"
What are you doing?
Bingo!
I wish it was one. If it was one, it would be ice.
Ice
falling on a
I told
glass.
you to just freeze as it hit. It would freeze on you. Oh, dude, I'd have done like a baby dragon's ice breath damage if you had done that in this situation. That would have been amazing.
He did it. He did it.
So,
He did it.
you body surf over towards Rain. Rain's standing there with a handful of coins, just and Sahine's just kind of she's ignoring you completely, just shoveling coins in her bag.
I'm gonna try and take the. I'm gonna try and tackle her
Okay.
with the force of the wave.
Okay, make an attack with advantage. Unarmed attack. So whatever your plus is.
I
for
don't
unarmed.
fucking know.
I think it's a +4.
Plus 6.
+6. With advantage.
First bird. 18. One more. Okay, no, I don't. Dang it.
What'd you roll?
18 minus 7.
18.
18 plus.
So,
Oh, 18 total? Okay. So you're standing there with a shocked look on your face and a handful of coins as he comes body surfing across this wave of water. As he goes, ha! And comes at you. You drop the coins, lift your shield, and just ting him off your shield, and he bounces off your shield, goes over the ice wall, and just goes sliding over towards the hole. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Just like this.
Fail it,
spinning.
please.
Oh, God.
you got a roll today. Shit. 24.
Oh, God.
Well, what's the save? I forgot.
25.
Oh,
that was
man.
close. as, you, as you're soaking wet body, he goes over.
Her plus.
Oh, yeah. Her plus.
No, you're past her. You're not within 10 feet of her anymore.
Oh, what?
From the, if
Hey,
I
man.
can go get it, but from the ladder to the edge of the hole is more than 10 feet.
Where was she
But
at?
where is
during
she
it?
at?
She's 5 feet
Right.
from the ladder. You want me to get the map and we'll count it out? You want to fall to your death? That's fine. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
count this out.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Damn.
I forgot I kind of wanted to fail it.
He's like, I was like, you want to fail it? He's like, no, I did higher than that. Fuck you.
You don't tell me what I want.
So she's right here?
You're here, and she's here. So yeah.
Yeah, you're out of the aura. You're out of the aura.
just outside of her aura. You're like arguing for, no, I get it. Okay, you fall to your death. I mean, fuck it.
We're committed.
So at 24, you're sliding towards it, and you're like, oh, crap, and you feel this power come over you, and you're just sliding, you're just hit. And it stops your momentum, saving you from sliding into sure doom. As you are now
bring you back
stunned
from that.
and stuck there for 1 minute.
Cowabunga.
Yep.
Cowabunga it is.
What the hell are you two up to?
The
Shit
hell?
got weird.
What's
What's
right
right
here?
What happened?
Did the roar.
Who did the roll?
What happens up there?
They hear it?
Yes, they heard it.
They were very unfazed by it.
amazingly loud,
Yeah,
but
fine.
down there you would have heard just a
No, what the
rumbling
hell was
noise
that
coming
noise
down
from
the.
up there?
Was it like an earthquake or something? What happened up there?
Might as well be.
What was it?
There's an earthquake in my pants.
If you need to be telling Zevrash that, I don't think I need to know about that.
It may or may not be a dragon.
I'm sorry,
what?
A dragon.
A dragon?
We've got a dragon living up one of our holes.
I got a dragon living up our hole. Oh my God! What is wrong with
We
you?
got a beholder living up one of the other holes. Why not?
How many holes do you have?
Too many.
And we're putting monsters up them. I know we're not supposed to kink shame, but come on.
Oh, you saw the dragon. What kind of dragon?
What color was it?
Hey, no, we're not racist.
What elemental?
I don't know. I can't be Anne's husband.
What kind of dragon? How big?
That was pretty fucking big.
Are we talking like adult dragon?
Do
Do
you want to
do I have
Grandma
any
dragon.
knowledge of like any fucking dragons?
You don't
I
have
think
any
so.
knowledge of dragons, but you're very good at judging distance.
Grandpa Dragon.
He's a
Grandpa
grandpa
Dragon.
He's
About
a big bitch.
35 feet tall.
He's big.
Grandpa with a membership.
I kind of lit up his world like the 4th of July.
Because maybe you're a firework?
Why?
Not.
Well, it could.
What the
I
fuck
don't know he
did
was
you
there.
say? The dragon?
Because I'm a stealthy sucker.
But the dragon can't get down the hole, right?
Can't they transform?
What?
At this point,
We know the green one can.
at this point, Haru, with your passive perception,
Uh-oh.
you hear a strange sound. It's off-putting just a little bit. You hear echoing down the tunnel. Can you help me?
What?
I'm a little girl stuck in the ice. Can you come save me?
So I'm back to normal now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to
You
the
just hear this
ladder.
echoing voice.
I'm gonna look up the ladder and say, no. I go press the switch.
Please, mister.
And I jump down the hole.
Oh, you push the button, we're going?
Yeah.
We're going.
Okay, we're going back.
We're not playing with the little girl.
I grabbed the statue that was to Cassio.
As you yell up the hole, no, there is a crashing sound and there's ice starts falling from up there. And right behind, as you see the ice just enter your dark vision at 60 feet, right as you see it, you hear a
Oh shit, I grabbed the bus.
and the ice that's falling is immediately stopped as the entire tunnel all the way up is filled solid full of ice. The falling ice is like, it's falling in, you're like, oh god, hear it! And now you have a solid top of ice with ice spikes stuck to it as these spikes of ice that were falling down are frozen solid in place.
Should totally melt him.
Guys, let's not play with the dragon.
Yeah, let's not play with the dragon.
I wasn't going to block the hole that good, but you actually went back and said no to him.
The dragon just says no.
That's why I said, like, this is a really weird thing. Come help me. It's supposed to be a little girl, but he doesn't do it well, so.
Alright, so it's a boy dragon.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Let's go rescue Timmy.
320? Yeah.
We're already falling down the hole.
Okay, so Haru goes over, he's like, yeah, no. As it freezes over, and it's like, huh. So you get the hell out.
Get the fuck out of there.
I grabbed the bus to Cassio and take it with
Alright, you grab the bus and take it with you.
Woo!
Jesus.
Basically what you're saying is push the button and yeet!
Wow.
Caught that shit. Remember that?
Alright.
Oh, man.
Ooh, dragon's going up there now.
Hey.
Dragon's been seen.
Oh god.
There's a collection and it's scary.
Okay, so you move the chest, which is now not as frozen in place, and you all dive down the hole. I assume all of you.
Yeah.
I'll stay behind.
He said no, up the hole
I got
froze.
things to do.
I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay, so you
down
dive
the
down. You dive into the hole, and you fall through
What
or
are those in holes?
transported back.
Yeah,
I think it'd be
put it
more a
down.
question of what's with me in holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who. He is into some geeky shit.
What's in this hole? Another hole. Oh, no.
Holeception.
Holeception.
Okay, so
Next.
you slide.
And like that, you've lost me.
You pop down into the entrance, and you are back in the sanctum at the third entrance.
Actually, we should probably take
What is with our luck in dragons?
Yeah, I think we're trying to
We
take
took
all
once and we said
Like
to a
nose down
city.
one.
We had a damn dragon in one entrance. We got a blue dragon
All
up on
those.
the top.
All of those.
We've ran into what
One
was
of
it?
those.
The chick who was the green
those.
dragon.
Both
We've
those.
heard of a
We got
black
the
dragon.
boulders.
Both those are.
We got a fucking rock shalsa. Do we have anything else who would like to come kill us?
Don't fucking question the DM, please.
Hey, you really want me to answer that?
No.
The orcs. The orcs want to kill us.
Well, yes, the orcs want to kill us. The people in Neverwinter want to kill us.
I'd like
Huh?
to see them try that one.
Neverwinter, we have a 5,000 gold price on each one of our heads.
We need to find Harmoon and take him out again.
Yeah.
This time he won't come back.
Can we like make fake
Little
heads?
shit. What?
You can disguise them.
True.
Oh, or you can make fake of our heads. And
Yeah,
just,
let's
like,
make fake heads.
and go turn in our own bounties.
Yep.
Make money.
Yeah. 20,000.
Do they even know what I look like?
No, they
Did
don't.
you want to put your mask on?
They know the guy with the mask who's short.
Some
Oh, no,
cyberpunk
not short.
asshole with his gang of misfits.
You
Yeah,
say
I
what? Is
have
it
my-
Cyberpunk
I'm just completely
2077
fucking
or whatever
covered.
it is?
So that means all I have to do is go like, I'm just
What's wrong?
I don't remember what I was using, so.
For what?
Oh, it's fine.
For what?
Nothing!
What?
Nothing!
Oh, wait, what?
Shut it!
Seal the door.
All doors.
Okay, so.
Yeah, let's seal this
You guys are
door,
standing
Colin.
in the first entrance. The third entrance, sorry.
Yep.
I had brain. And. What are we doing?
long rest.
Simeon.
I'm gonna go check. I should think we should check on Marnin before we go. Take a
Yeah.
long rest.
He just needs some time to be alone with me.
Okay.
Should-
I just want to go check and see if he's still sitting on the couch, not with you. No. No.
Leave him. Both of you leave him the hell alone.
Okay, so as you make your way back into the main entrance,
So bitch.
into the main area with teleportation, as you make your way into that room, emerging from the stairs onto the main floor is Martin.
Oh.
He just comes walking through. He sees you guys. And he stops for a second, and you see a slight hesitation and almost a twitch, and then he just continues along. He's like
Martin,
waves at you
Martin.
guys and starts out. He's like, yeah, everything's fine. Just patrolling. That's what I'm supposed to do. And he goes, is there anything you guys need?
Spicy dish.
Are you
Are
okay?
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get on with my job.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are acting a little strange.
So were you earlier.
Yeah.
I know that it's not okay to fall asleep on the job. And I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't know. I don't even remember going back to the couch. I just woke up there and I was like, oh God, I'm sleeping during my shift. So I don't have any excuse. I know it's not good. If you want to talk my pay, I would understand. But I just don't want to lose my job. Yes.
It's okay, dear.
Sorry, darling.
okay.
No problem.
Well, it's you sleeping on your job is.
It's okay.
I don't want to lose my job. It's only my 4th day.
You're not gonna
Fifth day.
lose your job. It's fine.
Yeah, you're fine, darling.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Okay. Well, I'm
You're
gonna.
still learning. It's all good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go on. As Martin makes his way over, checks the guest bedroom doors, goes in, checks around there, and then goes back around on his rounds.
Okay.
Hey,
Does
it was all right here. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's
If it ever happens again, I'll fire myself. I swear.
Okay.
There's no need for
I don't
that.
think you have that authority, but you go.
Well, I mean, I can quit.
That's true.
It's not acceptable.
It's okay.
It's no
It's your first job. Everybody has little issues on their first job.
Even I know this isn't good.
It's okay.
It's alright.
You won't go on my resume.
No.
My references are safe.
No.
Yeah.
I won't let those two say anything about your reference. We'll take care of them.
Okay.
I didn't say.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go down and check the jail
They
area.
don't hire you
Okay.
to kill.
Okay. What?
What?
Just stay to the top floors. We can handle this. For at least a little while.
I mean, it's about to. Oh, if that's what you guys want.
What?
Okay,
Okay.
that's a fairly short circuit. I don't know if. Okay, whatever. I'll get to it. Thank you. Sorry again. I'm really sorry.
He's a bit broken.
Yeah, no kidding.
We don't need him in the sensitive areas.
Yeah. He doesn't remember.
Does it remember? That's. Okay, well.
We should probably go check the jail
Why?
Why?
Find what?
Go check the jail.
Oh.
Why would we?
He wouldn't
You
go
just want to go get him on the little float, don't you?
No. We got a very broken man who seems to be not broken.
Iron Kitey! Deva Angel! As he's floating next to
I
Dara.
run and check and make sure he's not like sitting on the couch still in his little like a cocoon that I put him in.
Okay.
And that's not just somebody, you know.
Okay. You go walking over and sitting there on the couch in the fetal position. No, he's fine.
Okay, bullshit. I think we all need to go sleep because I've had a rough day.
You've had a rough day.
Yeah, it's been damn.
How many
Marvelous.
things? We've either seen or heard mention of 4 different dragons now.
Now we've
Small
seen
blue.
blue.
Small blue one.
Yeah,
You
blue
had
one.
the giant one up there,
Right.
white one.
What the blue one?
Oh, you're a
Oh,
secret.
You told him about it.
But you're at the top of the mountain where the airship is, with a baby blue.
Yeah, so little blue one, a large. You said it was white, right? Giant white dragon. We've heard about the black one from
Dawn.
and we accidentally let the green one into another town.
And we know that the red one is terrorizing Neverwinter and wanting tribute. Because we heard the town criers.
How many colors of dragon are there?
Too many.
A lot.
Are there exactly 5? Main colors. Oh, good God, that's terrifying.
Red, green, blue, white, and
There's one of each.
Black.
black. Yeah.
Are those the only kinds of dragons or them all?
Oh no, Bahamut's not a colored dragon.
No, he's platinum dragon.
He's platinum.
But
I'm
then
sorry,
there's
they're
also
metal dragons.
gold, bronze, copper.
Are there more
brass.
than one metal dragon?
Yes.
Oh, good God. No, you know
This is
what?
where I asked
Welcome to
Stranger
Dungeons
about
and
Bahamut.
Dragons.
When I asked Stranger about Bahamut, who he serves,
Have we seen
he
any
got a
dungeons?
lesson on dragons.
You're in
I
one.
didn't-
Oh,
He
shit.
says a giant
You just took it
dragon,
over.
Stranger is a follower of Bahamut.
And Bahamut's a platinum dragon.
Yes.
Oh,
He's a platinum dragon god.
He's a god.
Is he like the god of dragons?
Sure, we'll go with that.
That was
He's
the
the god of law and order.
He's
Dun-dun!
He's perfect for Stranger because Stranger is very straight and narrow. Law and order.
How dare you assume his orientation?
I was gonna say, I thought they seen him tearing his bell sort of once.
That
Anyway,
means it was a Treasure. He also hit me with a sword once, which actually I would expect that from Treasure, but then he'd say something. Like, that was a really sloppy slot.
dodge!
Yeah, dodge. Yeah, something.
Poor choice of words.
Shit, why don't you dodge?
Okay,
Okay. Long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah, sure.
okay, so
Maybe.
as everyone makes their way to their rooms for their long rest,
When I get to my room, I want to pull out.
Clang, clang,
clang,
clang.
okay,
I just want to hold it and look at it.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. Just hit long rest up here.
you
You'll-
feel
Where?
while you're holding the orb
There's
and
like
looking
long
at
rest
it,
or something up here.
you feel
Turn
an
it
energy coming from it. It's
No, just
a mild shock,
Alright.
not enough to do damage, but you can feel electricity. Just when you touch it, you just feel a little hum running through your fingers.
I'm gonna knock on Rainstorm's door for a second.
And as you sit there, how long are you going to hold on to it?
Like 15, 20 minutes just
Okay.
staring at it. Like it's going to give me the answers to the world, you know.
As you were sitting there staring at it, you feel this vibration, you feel the electricity. You see in the actual orb a lightning-looking pair of eyes, nose, and a mouth come float across the surface of it. And as it comes there, as you're looking at it, it stops for a second, and just you hear this like a buzz of electricity as the face stops, and then it continues around and vanishes.
Before I actually go to sleep, I want to
That's
knock
fucked up.
on her door. I want to ask, because she's got the orb. I want to knock on the door and be like, hey,
Didn't do it.
Knock, knock,
That's
knock.
annoying.
Come in. I put it away.
darling?
Yes,
You have the orb, right? I want to ask I didn't see it properly
it's
earlier.
in the bag.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you think we were told to go get the orb by the snake and the sword, my sword.
Yes.
Do you think that if the snake sees the sword, something will happen?
The snake's in the sword.
Sorry, not the snake
The sword.
sees the orb.
Sword.
The orb.
The Thnorb.
I don't know, but I think that if we do show the snake the orb, that we should be outside somewhere.
In case it releases them.
Yes.
Leaving the thing.
Because if it releases them and they're not
Said it last
alive,
session.
we're gonna have
Yeah.
a lot of dead bodies.
Mm.
And if it releases them and they're alive,
We could have some problems.
what I remember of my uncle, he was a right bastard.
Is he the leader?
Yes.
Kill him.
He's the leader of the
Stop.
right. But he was a right bastard and he hated me.
Assert
Oh,
dominance.
sorry.
So-
T-Bone's on the dessert dominance.
So, yeah, I would say we need to do it somewhere outside.
Okay. Well,
Mary
I
assert
figure
dominance.
maybe that'll be good.
Infiltrate the house.
It's a lightning orb. That's the weirdest
Walking around the
thing.
city.
It's very odd.
The fact that you just
Dr.
put
Dragon's
people
mouth?
into the orb and now they're just. How does that even? Never mind, it's magic.
I have no clue. Magic is not my
That would be
specialty.
hilarious.
It's the one specializes in healing and other magics.
I'm a half caster, not a full caster.
Yeah, it's half more than me. I can cast darkness and I can.
Him?
Help to do.
And now this I can just, if three people hit me, I can smack them with fire. I mean, it's,
Well, I mean,
It's all
that's
I want.
that's more than
One
some people
or
can
two
do.
of those.
alright, well, good night, darling.
Good night, dear.
Alright, so everyone making their way to sleep now? Okay. If there's nothing else anyone wants to do, alright, everyone settles in for a long rest. You find yourselves to sleep, and a long rest aside, you can recover all of your stuff. We're going to mark off another day. Sir?
I take everything out of my room.
Alright, you go and retrieve the items that you had left safeguarded in your room.
Hey, listen.
How many days has it been since
I could've called the worm.
Sanctuary return stone? I have.
Oh,
Been
what?
four so far?
I got it. Wrote it down.
Oh, you got it written down?
Yeah, she's keeping track of the...
I'm trying to on
I
it
just gotta
on
find where I wrote
paper,
it.
Just gonna walk in like a witch.
Good morning. Good morning.
Today will be 4 days.
Awesome, and we need 7 to be able to
Transport
view
there.
it.
Five if you want to look.
5 to check. We need 1 more to check.
Yep.
So that we can see the
And
pendant.
oh, days to vote.
What?
Oh, it's gonna be
I got one.
It's all deformed.
Alright, so...
How many days do we have left?
you guys have your long
6
rest.
days? Okay. And we have the instant transport scroll, so when it's the day, we can just go.
check my calendar. What does it say?
I need to mark off another at least.
So 6, yeah.
6.
It's 7 currently. Yeah, we
Yeah.
have marked off now.
My brain's blanking. It's fine. Okay,
It's fine.
your sleep is interrupted.
Can
Again.
I get my stuff back?
No, you're fine.
Dirty dreams.
These dreams.
You awaken in the middle of the night with a start as you suddenly hear this voice in your head. I can't remember her voice.
Quality child.
Moxie.
Oh,
Moxie?
yeah, she was a theory.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there you are, dearie.
Oh,
No,
no,
that was
no.
Irish.
No.
She
Anyway.
was just a nice old lady voice.
Yes, I can't remember. I was just checking on you again for fragile. Oh God, kill me!
I didn't know
You
you
said
said
Moxie, and
that.
my brain immediately went to Borderlands.
Our true God address.
But I'm sorry, I'm already with Herod.
Oh, shoot me!
Oh, I hate it. You said Moxie, and my brain went Borderlands. Like,
I just, I just pulled it out of my head. So I was like, all right, I got it. Do the roar. Damn it! I love you, Daddy.
Dragging.
Oh my god.
So you hear
How do I
a
look
voice
at
in
the
your head, and it's startling as you just and hear. It's me, Moxie. I was just checking on you again for treasure. He said, he wanted to let you know that we're in a bit of a holding pattern now. Most of the fighting has died down. We're in the negotiating stage.
Most of the fighters have died now.
Most of the fighters are tired. If you find yourself in Neverwinter, get in the boat. Please, I'm making her Irish. I'm sorry. If you find yourself in Neverwinter to get the boat, can you do a favor and check on Huxley for us?
She's having an identity crisis. That's all.
Just fuck off, okay?
Hey.
I forgot to review what I made her voice look like before it looked like.
So it's one of those days, huh?
I'm seeing sound.
Hey, let me get a
You're crazy.
I can hear
I
that.
can smell sound.
Give me a minute.
As long as
If
you
you could just check on Huxley,
you'll be fine.
apparently he couldn't quite handle it and we had to send him back.
She done?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
La-di-da-di-da-di-da, Moxie out! Fuck me.
Be glad to check on Huxley. Be glad to check on Huxley. How will I know him? Will Trezor be there for the boat? And tell him I love him. Right
Okay.
out.
No response.
She says she loves you.
Of course I do.
She says she loves you, Huxley.
I guess am I awake at this point?
Sure.
Oh,
We're gonna say you're waking up just after this.
Damn it.
you should probably keep the orb out.
As he rolls stealth, you say that, and he all of a sudden Hadges is just right beside you. Who are you talking to?
Slow down, Swish! I've done it before.
I look like Anne.
So,
Tell somebody if you're in front of your bed in the middle of the night, just hey.
Asian.
Shake! Bitch!
uncanny dodge.
Now I'm fucking fired.
I heard the monkey crew with my vampires.
I'm fully healed yet,
I
apparently.
heard George Lucas. I heard George Lucas.
Oh god.
Doing better than I was last week. It's still like,
We done
okay,
anything
cool,
yet?
cool.
No.
Laughing, it's like,
Okay, so long rest is completed.
Yay.
Unless Ash just wants to run around for a couple of hours.
chaos,
Did I
chaos.
Did I have anything in the?
Just go hard for him.
You had some Tagged oil brewing.
Is it still brewing?
It is done.
It's done.
Yeah.
Yoink!
Okay, so I need to have it crystallized, don't I?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you caught the one fish and threw him in there yesterday.
Oh, is he still in there? No, that's the one I crushed.
He's
him
in the
up.
chemistry station. And you crushed him up and tossed him in
distilling
there.
him,
That is
So the
finished
chemistry-
distilling.
So the chemistry station. The chemistry station is done.
Yes, you have a third of a vial of distilled Tagged
That's
stuff.
crazy. Did you just pour it in there?
So I'm gonna try.
Okay, so you're going to retrieve it
Retrieve it, take it in there,
and dump it in the freezer.
dump it in the freezer.
Okay, you do something.
Yay! Is my dagger done?
They're still sleeping?
Wake up!
I was so confused.
Because if we
I was like, "Dagger's
yeah, what, 12, 1, 2?
You guys went to bed right about 1 o'clock.
So 5 in the morning.
That's still fine.
So yeah, it's 5 a.m. Not quite out yet.
Chill.
I could use a little bit of a wake up call.
No, leave the poor parents alone.
Start today early.
Tim Holtz. The only one of them is Baron. But since they all look the same, I get it, so they call them the Barons. I've done it myself, so.
And at first, like, oh, we're a pair.
Yeah,
know.
so
So
that's why
then-
they were the parents. The Timbolts doesn't flow up, the tongue is
Takes
over.
30 encounters
Friendos.
to overwrite your original messages.
Okay. So anyway,
What?
Psychology.
I can't.
Psychology. I'm taking a psychology class.
Psychosis.
Oh no.
I can't charge the wand of trying to open it, can I?
Oh, you needed to ask.
you were going to ask one of them, and they're asleep.
Just whispering in there.
Oh, yeah, I can,
Start brainwashing people.
Tell you something that you like.
oh, polymorph is back, baby.
I think I'm set. I guess.
Okay.
I guess
Oh,
I'll
wait, I
go.
have to, how does this work
I'll
again?
chill if I could just chill below the orb.
How's that work?
Ring of the ram, it's 1d3.
You just get the charges back. It's fine. It's fine. There's no. Oh, well, actually, no. Roll a d6, and we'll just do that.
Oh, yeah.
So roll a d6. 1 and 2 is 1. 2 is okay. So there you go. All 3 charges. Neat.
Hopefully, I'll be able to kill something with that.
Right.
Okay. So long rest is had. Agnes is just chilling over with the orb.
Wait, what? Dawn.
He's
Dawn.
chilling underneath the orb
okay.
to the dawn father.
No, I just took the fucking orb out and I'm just sitting there.
Oh god, that's what
Oh, the orb! Okay, sure.
I was talking
Do
about
not
the orb.
fuck with the orb!
I was talking about the orb. I was just sitting there.
The flow
Yeah, I was like, oh, like the orb.
He's just sitting there slamming on the ground. Whoa, there's thing, open!
And then you get smited down by Kurt himself!
Just roll it into the fountain.
Now they're all lizards! Wild magic sorcerer.
So,
Listen, Uncle.
having gotten to bed a little late, you guys awaken about 8 o'clock. And the day is yours.
I'm gonna go check on my dagger.
How much is that worth? Sell it.
What?
Day.
Days are.
Sell it.
Depends what you do with it.
Oh.
Okay, so,
Crack money.
since you were already up, and you were down there with the orb, you see Mateus come down through the stairs and head over towards the tinkering station, and you're just sitting there. He kind of glances at you sideways, he goes, I know what you want.
Is it done yet?
Oh yeah, it's done.
Hey!
So, you go over with him into the tinkering lab. And he brings back, it's not the dagger that you remember. He basically brings it over to you and he goes, alright, so listen. Don't tell anybody I told you this, but I kind of enjoy the way you're fucking with my brother. You're starting to grow on him. And he's actually considers you a pretty decent friend, even though you're aggravated. But because you're aggravated, and you know, when he makes his potions, I'm the one they test him on. So I'm always the one that's getting, you know, the short end of the shaft here. So I'm actually kind of seeing him aggravated with you is just so good. So I went ahead and put a little extra something into this for you. He pulls out this dagger, and what?
Some car started sounded like.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Unless I was thunder.
Let him
If you're questioning it, it's not mine.
So he pulls the dagger out. It's the dagger as you saw it before. So I took the enchantment and I fucked with it.
Oh no.
So instead of it being attunable, now it doesn't require attunement. It's not quite as powerful, and because it wasn't going to be as powerful, I went ahead and added a little something for you. The hilt, the pommel of the dagger, is now a little orange sphere with what looks like fire inside it. Something you recognize very well.
Fireball orb.
It is a fireball orb, like was on her necklace, and was that you had found 2 individuals of. So what I did was I took the enchantment, pulled it down out of it, encased it in this orb, then put it back onto the dagger, and then forced it up into it. So basically what it comes down to is, every time you pull this thing out of the sheath, the dagger lights on fire, and it uses one piece of a charge inside of the ball. And then when you attack with the dagger, if you say a command word, which is yours to choose by the way, when you hold the dagger, you squeeze it real hard and you look real close in it, and you say the command word, and that programs it. So once you say that command word, the dagger will explode, and it does however many charges are left in it is how many d6 of damage you get to do. Don't ask me what a d6 is. So
Please break
you,
the fourth
you-
wall
you
right
get
quick.
to, so it has 9 charges. When you pull it, it lights automatically using 1 charge.
Yeah.
And if you throw it, after it hits, you can speak the command word. The dagger self-destructs, and you do 1d6 damage for every charge left in it.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
But the dagger is destroyed.
That's like the last.
So it is, if you use it, it's gone.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
no
that's
saving
cool.
from it. That's it. Okay. Because of the way it's done, if you throw the dagger and hit somebody and then speak the word, there's no save. they just take the damage.
Oh, that's
Because
cool.
the dagger, it's like a fireball, but with a fireball spell, they make a save to try to take half damage. The dagger's in them. They can't dodge it.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of like...
That's a last ditch.
It reminds me of the... Is it wrong to...
Yeah.
Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
That's
that worth
it.
watching?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And also watch the side show about
I
the
gotta
girl.
watch the fights.
I haven't watched that
It
one.
was
actually.
actually really good. A lot of
Anyway, so yeah, that's what I did for it. And I did a little extra. Look, I enjoy that you're playing with him. Don't be mean. But, you know, it's kind of fun to watch him get
He
aggravated.
stabbed you.
That was fun, too. So yeah, there you go.
Awesome.
Oh, and give this to Haru as he pulls out this tiny little set of, he said, now, listen, I did a little research, and because I never got the measurements off of, whatever that little thing, what does he call it?
Little float.
Little float. I didn't get his measurements. So I went downstairs and I talked to Gus and I got the other one and I tried to fit it on him. When I put the plate mail on him, he kind of just fell down and he couldn't fly. He's not strong enough to use plate mail. So I had to actually modify it slightly. So it's... Oh crap! Give me my player's guide. I put mine over there.
Oh, you can have ours whenever you use it.
I know, just give me a player's handbook.
I'm a link between worlds.
Your Zelda game?
It was a threesome for a second.
Whoa.
Stay away from my wife.
Haven't heard that one in a while.
So what I wound up doing was I gave him a chain shirt instead, because that one doesn't have any kind of strength requirement.
He's not
so
there.
I gave it for him to have. He's calling me, I'm looking at the wrong person at the table. Really?
He gonna call you on all kinds of shit.
So I made him his chain shirt, and I made it out of adamantium like he wanted. So there's no way you can take critical damage from it.
I'm
So,
sorry, that's what
little
adamantine are.
adamantine makes it so you are immune to crits.
Oh, I want
So
that.
you have a chain shirt barding fit for him.
They gotta hit you.
That gives him an armor class of 13 plus dex modifier with a maximum of 2. So with his stats, it'll bring him up to 15.
You'd be unstoppable.
And it doesn't give him disadvantage on stealth checks. And he is immune to critical damage.
Stop trying to be evil.
Sweet titties.
Cool.
So yeah, give this to the guy, and I appreciate what you're doing, but this is the end of the freeloading section. It's paying from here on.
It's fine.
Alright.
Tink! Are you sure?
Bitch voice. Pretty sure he would just blast you into the next.
Alright, so you have that. You've been given the barding for a little float.
He's a
And
baby.
you are...
Cool. Next.
Okay.
Heron.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Fix that!
So there's Perrin.
Chime of opening.
Oh, so you're talking to him, and as you're talking to him, you step out and you see the door to the enchanting room close right there, and so you go running over to the door.
Head first.
Yeah, just the door just closes. You slam, the door pops open. And you go, ah! Oh, hello, Adris.
Hello.
What can I do for you this fine morning?
I have this thing. I'm wondering if I can recharge.
Recharge what?
I have a thing called the Chime of Opening.
Chime of opening. Let me see.
I don't even know where the hell that thing.
Let me go through all of my papers.
He takes a moment. He looks at it. He sits down. He's like, "It's first thing in the morning, so I'm gonna." He sits down and he ritual
I've been up for
identifies.
hours, and I'm just like fucking jittery.
He spends 10 minutes and he goes, "Ah, yes. I've had one of these before. Unfortunately, they are certain number of uses, and there's no known way to make them actually regain anything."
How many do I have left?
I think you got 3 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 3 left.
It's 7 charges total, right?
I think so.
I think you've used it.
I know
No, it is 10. It says it at the top. You have how many charges?
So we were trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
We get ding 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 ding.
Because you either used 4 or 5 charges on it.
10 times. Right there at the bottom.
10 times.
Farthest from the top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So yeah,
You
so
say
you got 5 left. You got half life on it.
Okay.
And you used it a bunch. In one.
I'm sorry. I could make you another one. I do have the spell required for that enchanting.
I'm just debating if I could put it in the mana fountain. Like
You could
supercharge
certainly
it.
try. I'm not really sure what that would do to it.
I put
I mean,
it on the floor.
I'm still doing some experiments with the mana fountain, trying to figure out some more things about it.
I want to wait till it's done with the
I see the
time.
Underdark. Oh god.
Great.
The time of opening, you open the fountain.
What's it down to one?
The Underdark's gone. Oh no.
There is no Underdark.
I want to go talk
I mean,
to
you're
Splits
free, you're
in
free to
half.
try it if you like.
I want to go talk to Rinda.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
All right then. I'm gonna get back to what I'm doing. Okay, so as you finish with that, you guys are coming out of your rooms, and as you start to go,
None. Keep going.
would you stop messing with the microphone?
No.
At least he's honest.
So, as you guys make your way down towards the breakfast area, you come down and you see Andrew sitting on the bench next to the teleportation circle as you are making your way through. So,
Morning, Andrew.
yes, hello.
Hello.
I was hoping to see you this morning.
Certainly.
Are you with them, or are you alone? Are you guys with her?
I'm trying to find Zebra.
And
I'll stick with you for the moment.
well, go ahead and go.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so the 3 of you are there together then, because Zevrash will be down there too.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and go to breakfast. I'll be there.
Actually, if she could hang around for just a
okay.
minute.
Never mind.
Great. Do it. Do it.
I
I didn't do it. I mean, what?
I need to grab some popcorn.
so I'm gonna be honest with you. I lost my nerve,
Never liked any of you.
and I tried to run away last night.
Okay.
But the teleportation circle is sealed off, and I feel that Cord does not want me to go anywhere.
No, it's not because of Cord. You remember the old man you told us about?
No?
Did
Look at the wall.
Yeah.
I don't think you
Oh!
He's the one.
Oh,
Andrew
yes,
told us
that's
about
right.
the old man.
That is right, yes. What about him?
Look at the
Well.
wall.
We went to
Is
the
that him?
We went to get the orb.
Yeah, well,
Show me on this painting where
Yeah,
you
just
touched
give me
it.
for just a second.
If he sees the thing, he just curls up into a ball.
I'm gonna pull it up and let him see the still.
Do you have it?
No, it's you.
Wait. So what you're saying
I didn't
is...
think I left it in there charging.
Yeah, you said you shut it.
I put it
I
in
didn't
there.
shut it.
Yeah, you put it in there and left it.
No. He put the one... There's
Green.
2 of them in
One
charging.
is
One
Yeah,
of them
I
is
know.
closed. The other one he put in so you could see the picture. You never said anything about taking it
Yeah,
back
you
out.
didn't say
Yeah, I
you
left
did.
it in there.
So the still
Yeah,
shot's
sorry.
just been
That's
sitting
what
there.
I wanna let him see the picture.
Oh, I thought I had it.
No,
Yeah.
you left.
Yeah,
it.
you,
No one said it, but it's whatever. It's not a big deal.
You should see this, darling.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jim.
That's fine, but whether or not I took it as a sign. Whether he blocked off the teleporter or you guys did, I took some time and I thought things over. You say you retrieved the orb.
yes.
We got it.
May I see it?
Here!
Not.
Damn it, I'm not
We
there.
don't want to accidentally. With
I won't. I just like to
That
see
is a
it.
lot of
She's
people
got
in this
the
one
sword.
area.
Yeah,
I understand.
The snake doesn't show up unless
May
they're
I
rage, right?
see it,
That's okay,
please?
certainly.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry
So
about
you,
snakes.
you take the orb out, you hold it up.
That's
He
not
looks
good.
at it. He steps forward and reaches a hand out like he's going to touch it, but he stops short. And you see his hands tremble just a little bit. He's like, and he pulls his hand back slowly and he says, "Thank you.
Certainly.
That does appear to be the thing. If you would put it away, please."
Can I ask you something, Andrew?
Certainly.
Did you ever just sit and look at it?
Yes.
What?
Did you ever see a face look you?
I'm sorry, there's a face on this. There's a snake in my sword, there's a face
no,
in the orb.
that's not a thing
He's a
that's
snake
happened.
that not,
I was looking at it last night, and the face just kind of came around the side and then just looked at me and just went away, went around, and it was very odd.
Well, it does look like the same orb that I'm used to. That didn't happen, but I
Kinda
never really spent
palms
any.
in your hand.
Well, that is normal.
Hold on, I wonder. I thought.
Anyway,
Well, I thought for a second.
So,
but
if you
that
could
happened, so
please
never
put
mind.
I'll put it back on my bag.
okay. If you would not mind, I do have a request, and
Certainly.
unfortunately, it's not of you. If you would
Oh,
mind.
yeah, sure.
Yes.
First off, I can see now that judging you a half-breed, a demon child,
That's racist.
that was rash of me.
I mean,
I
technically it
truly-
is true.
True, but you don't have to be malicious with it. I thought that I was chosen of Cord, and being chosen of Cord, that I was special because I was a high elf. I was chosen, and yet here you are, a half demon mongrel, some would call you, and yet Cord sees fit to use you, and I believe that actually shows me that it's not who you're born to, but what you do with yourself. Andrews, if you want to, you can have showed up by now.
Woohoo!
I'm saying you could be here for this if you wanted to be.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
you're hearing this.
I come running.
He just somersaults up the
I
stairs.
come fucking running out of the stairs with like, one of the fucking one of the brothers chasing me.
Probably right now.
Get out of my potion lab!
What is happening?
Just needed to get the shit. I just needed to put
Now
my
then.
tag away.
If I may ask a small favor of you, and I ask for no one to argue with this, please.
Is that the challenge?
You're not there.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You were
Yes,
Zora.
he is. Really?
Oh, okay.
He was going to, but then
Okay,
this distracted.
okay.
Satine,
Yes.
can you, and I know this is going to sound strange, can you please call forth the snake?
What?
The snake wants to eat you, darling.
Please. As he gets down on his knees and puts his hands out prostrate.
Do it.
I pull the sword. Are you sure you want this,
Is
darling?
Zephyr out here?
Given
This is kinda gonna
the
be a spectacle.
current
And
situation,
somebody parent. What
there's
is
some
following
noise.
him,
You hear a and Zevrash is standing there with a plate, 2 plates of food, and she was like, "I was gonna.
I
I'm
grab
gonna-
one of the
I
plates and I
This was
start
for him."
covering
Okay.
her eyes. This is going to get nasty.
Oh, by the way.
She's in front of you, hon.
Oh,
My baby,
in case you forgot, she had red streaks in her hair.
my baby.
As
Blood from her enemies.
As I pull the sword, are you sure you want me to do this,
Oh,
darling?
yeah.
It attacked you last time.
I submit myself to Cord. Do with me as he wishes.
Make sure that orb's covered. We don't know what'll
He's
happen.
in the
That's
bag.
the way.
All is safe.
I got the bag.
Okay, this is gonna
I
get a
pull
little
my
nastier than
sword
I
in
thought.
my reach.
As you rage,
You
just
gotta meditate.
there's a crack of lightning. The thunder is louder than you would have remembered.
Okay, that's loud.
The snake raises up out of the sword, looks partially to the side, and immediately looks back at him. It flows out of the sword and just flows over to him and starts wrapping around him. And you see him start to...
I pull out my sword just in case.
And you see his eyes, the pupils disappear. And it's just solid white. And then lightning starts crackling out of his eye sockets. As he's sitting there just...
Weird science.
Oh, God. Snake, are you alright?
What seems like an eternity, but it's only a couple of seconds pass.
Like an electric chair.
And there's a flash, and a bolt of lightning comes down, and right as it comes down, you see him look up, and it hits him square in the forehead.
Holy
and
shit.
just...
Stomp.
And as it hits, the snake just unravels from around him. And there's a blast of energy as the 3 of you are pushed back all the way up to the walls. And as the blinding flash of light happens, as the light clears, you see that the snake has gotten extremely long and is going in a big circle, chasing his own tail, basically trying to bite his own tail, keeping you enclosed in a lightning ring.
You
And as
him,
the light-
her and him.
Me and
Her
him.
and him, and as the
Ding
light
dong, ding
passes,
dong.
and as the light
Ding,
passes,
ding, ding, round 1.
as the light passes, Andrew's no longer on his knees prostrate. He is standing there with his hands to the sides, with glowing lightning rapiers in each hand. His stone that he had gotten back from his book is affixed to his forehead in a wreath of lightning, holding it against his forehead. He looks at you and he says, "We are to prove who is worthy." And he says a couple of arcane words, and you see a flash of light as this light pieces of armor form around him. And then he pulls the two rapiers back and he says, "Come at me." As lightning strikes you as you store one charge in your sword and your rage continues. We need to roll initiative.
Oh,
I just plopped down with that plate of food that I got from Zebra and our town now.
Oh,
This is going to be good.
no. Oh, God.
I still got my sword out just in case I can do anything.
You are pushed up against the wall.
You ain't going nowhere.
You have a good view, but the snake essentially is right there. If you try to move forward, you will come in contact with it. All of you.
It goes zappy zap.
So we can't
I'm just
just
chilling.
like-
Basically, the snake is they're in a lightning ring, and it is.
Is that the
Get
entire
circle.
They're right
room?
there. We're up against the
Get
wall.
the circle.
Death pit! Death pit! As you are now there, and what did I use for him? I don't remember. Death pit! We're gonna go with this. Okay.
No squads? No dual swielders?
No, I don't have any dual wielding sword, guys.
So we're just stuck up against the wall.
Kirito.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can't shimmy around or anything.
you can certainly try.
Fuck.
Well, hey,
Okay.
Ring.
me. Pardon me.
So,
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, which wall? Are we this wall or that wall?
I think it's whichever
We
way.
were all kind of over here, so.
as he says this,
Well, the caretaker's standing there.
Oh yeah.
he starts.
Oh, yes, the news channel.
We still have to program him.
We need to program him.
Oh hey! Can I
Got
charge
the- over there.
Scaladar?
What?
Can I charge Scaladar?
Charge what?
He's electric based.
Just like appear, disappear.
Just grab that thing.
I mean, sure.
Just grab that thing.
I'll charge him
You
later.
want to take a second to bamf him out?
Just
Bam,
like,
bam.
it's like, excuse me, Cord. I need, a little bit of
No, electricity.
electricity.
A bit of the juice.
Oh, did the zap hurt me or?
Yeah. It's the normal zap of you raging but not having a charge. You take 10 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
You're now resistant to lightning, and being attacked.
Lightning and ice and fire.
Being attacked, you
Ow,
continue your
it
rage.
bit my tongue.
Okay, so
Welcome to the snake pit.
as he readies himself, after he casts the spell on himself, and he says, "As we are," and then he stops and he just goes, "Nissan," and you see him move off to the side. Toyota. Shut up. Chevrolet. Momoko. And you see, like, as he starts to sing, and you see all of a sudden, you see this like energy come around his hands and around his feet, and you see where he's bouncing slightly. He starts bouncing faster, and he's just like ready.
Them.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
So he's continuing to sing the entire time, but I can't do that and this at the same time. So just understand that he is singing. So
Rolled an
initiative.
18.
You rolled an 18.
Well, 15 plus 3, but yeah, 18.
Okay, well he rolled a 7 plus 4, so that puts him going second.
You go first.
Woohoo!
Fuck
Shaky time.
First move.
All right, first up you are. What are you doing?
Ring of the Ram, all 3 charges.
Oh, for fuck!
Hey, he's within 60 feet!
Oh my god! That's just so great. Okay, roll an attack.
Bitch!
Okay.
16 plus 7.
So,
23.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, that hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Roll.
Stable feet.
Anybody
Hang on. Let me check this because he's got a lot of stuff he gets. So
One more D10.
total of what?
23.
20. Okay, that does hit.
About to say, whoa. Yes,
His AC is up there, but not that
I think I
high.
have plus 9s and 8s on all my attacks.
Like I said,
Roll low.
it's up there, but he's not that high.
Never all.
Alright, buddy.
Oh.
Ooh, some of those are nice and some of those are not. 20, 28, 29, 30, 33.
Okay. So you hold the ring up in your hand and you just rah! And this spectral ram pops out and just as it gets to him, you see him wave his hand in front of him, and the ram goes slightly off target and just grazes his arm. And it was how much damage total?
33.
33. He takes 7 points of damage.
I'm
Eight
sorry,
points of
what?
damage.
Big oof.
Oh, fuck you.
That's not very nice.
As he waves his hand, and you see him in his song. He continues the song. Actually has Subaru Honda, and he.
Lord.
And as he does that, he
Ford
waves
does
his
it
hand, and you see a flash from the stone on his forehead as he directs it slightly to the side, and it's just a glancing blow. That was your action. Bonus action and movement.
I'm gonna look him in the eye and go, what the fuck, bitch?
All right.
Also, he gets knocked back 5 feet by that, so I don't know if that doesn't do anything.
Do anything?
Does this?
It knocks him back 5 feet. The ring is supposed to be bigger than that, so I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
It's a nice indication of a circle, but.
Excuse me. I need ice.
She needs some milk.
No holds bar.
I mean, I wasn't that's why I was just like, you know what? Ring in the ram. Snake.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Hang on.
Just don't kill him. We need him later.
Kill him. Seal it. There can only be one.
There can only be one. I'm going to move back.
They can live life in poverty. Send him to the Underdark.
Send it down Gus's hole.
Right there.
Yeah.
The shoot.
We'll give that guy down there a friend.
A puddle.
Okay.
I move right here, so I'm behind the hedge, so it scares me some.
Okay.
Grab him, bitch.
So his turn.
Basically, make sure I'm covered.
With an amazingly quick speed, he comes darting forward across the circle, around to right beside you, and just
I'm
he
sorry,
just
hold
literally
on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Let me double check and make sure, but I'm fairly certain that his speed is greatly enhanced by his song.
He's one of those.
Hell is he?
Sounds.
No, there's a specific breed of them.
Blade singer.
Yeah.
Suck on it.
Actually, no. I could have sworn that was true.
As he starts to go super fast, he trips over his feet.
Ah, there it is. Okay. 40 feet.
I'm gonna get right here.
Okay. As he gets over to right there, he just comes darting over. He takes his rapiers and he just literally does a double thrust in your direction. And as he thrusts towards you, you see light jump off the blades and just boom, slam into you.
Light or lightning?
Oh.
I need to know because if it's lightning, I can't resist it.
No, it's not lightning.
It's light?
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
That was a lot of dice.
That's 8, 12, 16. 28 points of force damage.
Straight up?
Yeah. Just straight 28 points of force damage.
Doesn't get half?
No, force.
She's not resistant to force.
No, it's magic damage.
Should have put on my ring of brooch or shield.
That would have been very helpful. Since that was technically a magic missile spell.
Not like I would have known.
I know.
I know. And then he falls back into a defensive position, and he's like, "Fight well." Your turn.
Just for future reference, how many potions do we have in the bag?
In the back?
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking into the shared bag?
No,
Oh.
I'm just making a mental note. For me.
If you're making,
not for my
if you're
character.
making note, you're looking.
5 healing, 1 supreme.
As you check to see
No,
what
I'm
potions are in
just-
there, it's empty.
I'm sorry?
Not you, her.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not allowed items, okay. That's some bullshit. I hope my kid knows that. Alright, buddy. That's how we're gonna play it. That's how we're gonna play it.
Smackety smack.
Don't talk back.
Alright, bucko.
Hey, Josh.
Yo.
Will you fill us up with Dr. Pepper for me? Since I'm fighting.
Go.
Dr.
Go.
We're gonna take a certain sword to his
Keep
face.
around.
Alright, roll to his axe.
Oh, boop! You're grounded. It's a natural 1 on one
Mm-hmm.
and a 20 on the other.
Misses. You
I'm
come running up
fucking
and you
sorry.
just... And he literally... It's coming straight at him. At the last second, you see him just suddenly spark out of the way. You're dead sure you were on target. And the strike missing so closely, just so jarring to you that you swing out with the other strike and it just... He doesn't even move. You just miss.
I'm sorry, you just said a 20 miss.
Welcome to a high
Yes.
level fighter.
Actually, he's not a fighter.
No, I know he is.
He's a mage.
No.
Yes.
Well, technically,
Blazing.
yes. Technically, yes, but
He's a high elf blade singer.
He likes to dance with sharp objects.
He likes to sing and dance with sharp objects and heavy spells.
Damn.
And while he is singing, he gets some major boosts. And right before he challenged you, he put on mage armor, which boosts it even more.
Oh, fucking shit.
Okay, so that was your attacks, bonus action, movement. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to Jamie's turns.
What? All she has to do is smackety smack.
Don't talk back.
Smackety smack, smackety smack.
my legs don't work.
My word. My word.
My leg?
My leg.
My eyes.
Yep.
I don't know why people do that.
You could have done reckless to get advantage on those.
And then he'd had advantage on her.
True.
Mm.
In a one-on-one, it's kind of
I kind
a...
of want to see your stats.
Who, his?
Yeah.
They're not too bad.
No, for Blade Singer? They're... From what I've seen, they're fun.
Blade singers are interesting.
Never looked up a blade singer.
They're a very unique form of wizard. Only allowed with elves. Full in half elves can be blade singers. It's a very highly
As a
guarded
bonus
secret.
action, I'm gonna give myself 4 temporary hit points.
Alright, with your aura.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you gain 4 temporary hit points. Movement.
Nope, we're gonna stay right here in this tango, buddy, because if you want to move, I'm smacking you, and if I don't want to move, you're smacking me. Temporary hit points go first, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. First time I've ever used this, so. Woo. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Okay.
That was confused.
It takes 2 to tango, bitch.
He stands there, and he pulls the swords together, and he waves them around in a flourish, and then brings them to cross in front of him. And as they cross in front of him, you see this ball of lightning grow in front, and he just... BAH! And this ball of lightning just
Ball
forms into
lightning.
a line that just shoots straight at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving
Be
throw.
gone, Satan!
You're grounded. You're grounded.
Be gone, Sultan!
You're not as grounded, baby. 13?
13 fails.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
That doesn't matter, I still take half,
probably
though.
needed an 18.
He's, 18.
I still take half, so it's fine.
Do you?
It's lightning
What's
damage,
he,
ain't it?
18?
It might be, or it might not be.
He
Depends
just-
on-
Okay,
Like-
so that's half of that is 18 points of lightning damage.
Understood?
Okay. So you take 18 points of lightning damage, and yeah, he just he pulls back and just Yesuzu
Almighty.
Dotson AMC
Jesus Christ, what
Chrysler. Your turn.
the fuck?
American Motor Company and Chrysler are not the same thing.
They're close as fucking hell.
Shut up.
Not.
I couldn't think of any good words, and I was just like, screw it, I'm going with car makers.
AMC never bought
You're up.
anything from Chrysler. It's always Chevy and Ford.
Smack.
Alright. Oh, that's two sides of the board.
Well, not one of those is nice. The
A
other.
natural 20 and a natural 1.
Jesus.
Okay.
High and
You
low.
like some good days.
Alright, so
Fuck you. This one's nice.
you take the
These two are
blade
grounded.
and you swing forward, and he dodges off to the side, and it just.
Too soon.
And he says, "You must try harder." Whack! As you just bring it back across suddenly.
Smack him in the face with it.
Roll damage with crits.
Shit, she must play tennis.
I get 3.
Hmm?
My level, I get 3 crits now.
What?
I get an extra d6 with my crits.
Oh, for brutal critical.
Yeah.
That's right. The brutal crit isn't doubled. Damage dice only. Brutal crit is add on at the end.
But does it count for the reroll that I have with Savage
No,
Attack?
it's just the damage.
so-
The damage roll itself. It's the only time you're hitting this turn, so you might as well reroll it.
Yeah.
6. Hey, it's the average for 2d6.
10. Wait, no,
Okay, it's that 6 to 12 plus
4, so 16
plus your rage.
plus 3
So that's 19.
plus 5.
So that's 24.
Okay.
20. Yeah, so 20. Sweet, 2 charges. Okay.
Total of 24.
Yes.
Okay.
I have the feeling both of us have resistance to lightning right now.
As you swing forward and just you see him move his hand and you see the gem on his forehead light back up, and as the critical hit hits him in a critical spot, you see him just barely move as the blade comes across the edge of his head, and what would have been a devastating blow to his temple glances off, and he takes reduced damage. It was a total of how much?
24.
24.
6.
26?
12 or 6.
Oh. He took 4 points.
What?
The hell did he do that?
They're so fucking broken.
Okay.
Fucking
You're going
fair!
down before he is.
Yes, it is.
You have
You say
300
that.
hit points.
No, I don't!
I'll tell you this.
Give me
Every time he's done this, the gem, his spell focus, has flashed on his head.
Damn fucker's about to get smashed into his forehead.
Boink.
Giving myself temporary
He's
hit
spending
points
spell
again.
slots to reduce damage taken.
Ah.
I'm giving myself
He's
temporary
already
hit
level
points
16
again.
at this point.
No. Same level as you guys.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, we should have killed him.
Giving myself
But
temporary
no,
hit
he's
points again.
burning spell slots to reduce damage. So, he can only do it so much. Dude, I'm playing him. He's fighting for everything it's worth.
Full casters.
I thought we already did that.
He was He put himself forward and was going to let Cord kill him. Either kill me or use me. And he's giving him the chance to redeem himself to see who's going to actually take charge here. So, this is a fight for Cord's favoritism. Alright, so. That
Yes,
was you.
because I got the orb wasn't enough.
You gave yourself 4 more. He submitted himself to his god.
It's not a meditation yet.
Yep, he's not a meditation god. This is his thing.
You wanted it.
Like I
It's
said,
not
Malora is a
me,
much
asshole.
nicer god.
What's a god?
Like yours isn't a god yet.
What?
Okay. He's standing there, and he takes the swords. He does another flourish, and he brings them up above his head, and the points touch above his head. And as the points touch above his head, you see this sphere of wind whipping around form above his head, a 20-foot sphere that then comes down and lands just behind you, keeping you inside the edge of the sphere, but him just standing on the outside edge.
You break it, you bought it.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
A strength
Yep,
saving throw.
strength saving throw.
Advantage.
Don't be cocky.
Well,
You do have advantage because you're
considering
raging.
I get advantage on those,
Doesn't
and I
matter.
have
Don't
a
get cocky.
plus 8.
Don't get cocky.
I'm gonna copy.
18 plus 8.
Okay, you're safe.
And, yep, 18 plus 8.
Let's see. It's or take, so you take no damage from that. And
Sir, you're trying to push a barbarian.
as the winds whip around you, you feel them buffeting against you, and you just wield your muscles against them and don't take any damage. As he then points at you, a ball of lightning from inside the ball of wind just hits you from behind. As lightning strikes you, and you take 17 points. Sorry, because you're resistant to lightning. Cut in half to 8 points. You take 8 points of lightning damage.
It was his dice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dice make noise now. It's annoying.
No, they make noise with everything.
So you take 8 points of lightning damage, and the sphere of howling, buffeting wind remains. And you're up. Because his action to cast, bonus action to strike you with lightning.
I'm gonna shimmy around behind him, so
Okay.
now it's up against him instead.
The orb stays. You move out of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Hmm?
Now he's up against it.
Hmm?
No, he's still 5 foot.
It's behind him, but yes.
Try this again, but we're aiming for that gem on his forehead.
Are you making a called shot?
Yes.
Okay, if you're
And I'm going reckless.
going to make a called shot, it's a disadvantage.
But if I go reckless, it's
Then it's a
normal.
straight roll.
Okay.
Both attacks?
Yeah, both attacks.
So, all right, roll an attack.
17 plus 9 for the first one,
Okay.
and then a 4 plus 9. That one doesn't hit, but 17 plus 9.
Okay. Roll damage.
We're going smacky smack on your stupid forehead. What is one thing getting 6s?
That's an 8.
That's what.
No.
That one's a 6.
Oh, I was reading the side of the die.
No, this is 8 though.
Just shut up.
So 8 plus 16.
Okay.
Straight to the forehead. To the gem.
You attack, and as you swing forward with the gem right there, the gem actually, the lightning that's holding it in place, the lightning shifts the gem as the sword comes at it. And with the called attack, you still rolled high enough. You shift as it moves and just ting, and it hits it. And there's as a crack forms across it, but it does not shatter.
That's
Just
a
do lateral. In line.
hit a line.
As you swing back for your second attack to try to hit it the second time, he just moves out of the way, and you see him put his hand up onto the crystal, and he feels the crack, and you see him get slightly concerned as he moves the crystal around to the back of his head.
Wow.
So what you're saying is I gotta throw you into there now. Yeet.
And he gets a very concerned look on his face for just a second, and then he wheels
Stop
back at
singing?
you. No, he's still singing.
Give myself more temporary hit points. You're gonna eat them, but that's okay.
Volvo, Volkswagen.
At least he's done.
I'm trying to not use ones I've used before. I think I flip them for all the different ones.
Ford.
No, Fomoco.
No, 4.
For what, huh?
Ford.
Ford. Fomoco was in the first verse.
Ford Motor Company.
Fomoco, Ford Motor Company.
Oh.
Anyway, so that's it for your turn?
Mag exploder.
Okay. You didn't damage him, but you did damage the crystal.
That's okay.
And he couldn't stop you because it's damaging something on him, not him. So, all right.
You gotta track the same game the gem. Critical hit. It just shattered. You looked at it wrong.
Okay. At the beginning of his turn, he just points at you, and lightning strikes out from the swirling thing, just and strikes you. Ooh.
Jesus.
22 cut in half is 11 points. You take 11 points of lightning damage. And then for his action, 'cause that was his bonus because he's keeping that going.
I yeet him into that.
Okay, whoosh.
That.
I lose concentration. Or lose.
Ever seen Twister?
He brings the swords and just and crosses them in front of him again, and the ball of lightning appears and just this beam of lightning shoots straight at you again.
Dexterity check, right?
Dexterity saving throw. Ew, that was a crap roll. Dexterity saving throw.
Hang on. I don't know if this counts, but I forgot. I have a thing, advantage on dex against effects that you can see.
Roll with advantage.
Okay. I didn't do that for the first one. I just realized.
Understood.
15 plus 3. So 18?
18 succeeds.
Hey!
So
I
27,
take a quarter!
27, 26 is 13. 13 halved again is 6 points of lightning damage. That was a wasted spell slot. Oh well. What can you do?
It is what it is.
Oh, he sees that it's not doing very well. Unfortunately, he kind of holds on to lightning-based spells, being Cord's chosen.
Hey, hang on. How much did I do to the gem?
16.
20.
16 points of damage to the gem itself.
Sorry, so I still get the thing.
And you cracked the crap out of it. Okay. So, that was bonus action. That's it. He's not going to move. You're up.
So he put the thing behind him now, huh?
Yes, the gem is on the back of his head now.
So what it's saying is I gotta go behind him again to smack it with him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll
Back
think.
in the wind.
Up against it.
Okay, you step back into the sphere.
Into it, yes.
Hang around the wizard.
So you could have stood beside him.
Jackass.
It's easier for
Swing
me.
lateral.
Yeah.
Easier head on.
Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, I gotta fix that next time. Okay, are you trying for the gem again?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
are you
rebels
going?
again.
Okay. Roll an attack. Roll 2 attacks. Straight rolls because it's disadvantage, but advantage because of reckless.
I'm going to throw my dice at something.
That's wonderful. Throw them at the table.
Okay.
Roll.
6 plus 15 on the gem.
Nope. So what was the other attack?
A natural 1.
Oh, wonderful.
That's
So
why I'm going to throw my dice at something.
understood. So
I'm going to behave. No, you're not. Okay.
when the dice are against you. So you whip around to the back, and as the gem is there, you swing forward for the gem, and he moves his head over to the side. And as you bring it back, the gem switches over to now it's over the top of his ear as the lightning moves it itself. As you swish, swish, and miss both times. Bonus action?
Give it up, Rock!
Give yourself more temporary hit points. All right, any more movement?
Yeah, going back on. I'm gonna go.
Give it up, Rock!
Give me that gem.
All right.
Give me that rock. Give me the shiny.
Give it to me.
Oh, wait. Why did I just try to take it off them?
Okay, so
I wouldn't try.
True.
his turn. I forgot. He doesn't just get to strike you. You actually have to make a roll for it. So
Oh.
he's fine.
Is he?
19 plus.
Okay.
He's fine.
No.
He's very fine.
Eh.
Okay, so you take... Ew, crap roll. And that is... 5 points of lightning damage as he points to you and lightning erupts from the sphere again. The sphere of, whirling wind. It just...
Getting that one.
Yeah, hits you with that. And then he is going to...
I don't remember these more often because I can give them to y'all too. Anyone in my aura. Which anyone in my aura also gets immunity to ice damage currently because I've kept that as my aura. I think it's as long as you're within 10 feet of me. While I'm raging.
Alright.
Ice dragon.
So he points at you, and lightning strikes you, and then he comes back, and he takes the swords, and he twirls them around, and then throws them into the air. And as he throws them into the air, he claps his hands and just pushes his hand out towards you as a hand raises up from behind him, a large hand made of lightning, and just comes and tries to grasp you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, whoa, man, get a little bit too forward here now. 18 plus 8.
Shit.
I'm good.
High five.
High five!
Woo! Good
It
game.
doesn't use anything that has advantage on it.
He's
What?
literally a dude working for.
No, this isn't an attack roll. It's just a saving throw.
She keeps on rolling reckless, and there's nothing he has that.
No, because
It
he's
has advantage.
he's a magic user, but he has the blades.
No, the blue. Yes, but he uses the blades.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not like a yes. I looked at playing one of them.
Okay, so the hand comes over and it tries to knock you down and pin you to the ground, and you just you high five it and it just gets pushed back. The hand is wavering there, and as the hand comes up, the sphere of swirling wind dissipates.
Ah, so now he's trying to end me. Okay.
Concentration.
Can't have 2 concentration spells up. I did that before. I was like, crap, is that concentration? It's gone. So yeah, I just lost the bonus action damage. Damn it. Okay, so that is it for him. You're up.
So which year is his gem order currently?
Left.
I got the money on the one with the pokey things.
Is that the side I'm on or the side I'm not on?
He's the other side of him.
Okay, well we're gonna go with the...
Oh shit! She tripped and fell.
Harder to maneuver metal satine than you think.
You going after him again?
Yeah!
Called attack?
Yeah!
Alright, roll 2 attacks. Straight rolls.
9 plus 9, 18 on the stupid gem.
Misses. Both
You missed with a 20.
His AC is currently 21. You have to hit him to hit the gem that's on him. You're not aiming for the gem's armor class, you're aiming for his. It's just a called shot.
So you're not actually.
Bonus action, extra things.
Alright, bonus action, hit points. Okay.
I feel like you could have killed him right now.
Now with the way he's reducing his damage, if I break that thing, maybe he'll lose the magic armor too.
Okay.
Break his soul!
On
Break his
his,
soul! Thank you!
on his turn, the 2 swords they threw up to try to catch you have just been kind of hovering in the air. Because I forgot to say he caught them. So they're just kind of hovering there. At this point, he just goes, ugh, and he pushes his hand forward, and the lightning hand reaches out and grabs for you again. Make a strength saving throw.
I caramba.
11.
11. The hand reaches out, hits you, and just pins you to the ground. You are restrained.
Woo!
So she is laying down.
And you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
No, it still gets out.
That's 10 reduced to 5.
Schmack.
Thank you, Timbers.
Okay, so yeah, your temporary hit points are killing this.
I'm glad I remember those existed.
He's not a very hands-on kind of person, you know.
Fuck off.
Keep the guy with the stick.
Okay.
Breakfast am I eating?
Can I borrow a couple of
I think it was Andrew's
can I
too.
borrow
Andrew's
a
food.
couple
What?
I mean,
of
Andrew's
these
food.
Mine are being little bitches.
Yes, you're eating the food that Zevrash was bringing to Andrew. Okay, so that is it for his turn. You are, because it was an action to make it try to grab you again, and he doesn't have a bonus action currently. So yeah, he's going
So I'm
to.
restrained?
Yes, you are restrained. He's currently stepping back and forth, and the blades come down, and he catches them, and he's like, "Ah,"
Ready to poke the sleeping bear.
and you're up.
Kaboom.
So what is it to break free? From the grapple?
Strength check.
Kaboom.
In this case specifically, you have to use an action to make a strength check against his spell save, his spell DC. So it's just a strength check.
Alright, buddy. I'm trying to hold the down. Let's see how it is. What? Question, can I smack him in the feet from here?
When you are restrained, you disadvantage on all attack rolls, I believe. From restrained, you can't move, you can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
I guess what? Great.
Roll a strength check.
15 plus 8.
As you're there, you just and you shove, and the lightning hand just goes back and is hovering back next to him again as you break free using your action. Half your movement to stand up. Well, I was going to get some really nice attacks in, but...
Temporary hit points.
Alright, give yourself more temporary hit points. Okay.
I don't know if you're tracking my health too.
No, I'm not. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm half.
You're only at half?
I'm only at half.
Wow. That's really cool. He's taking a whole 12 points of damage, so...
No, that's half without the temporary. With the temporary, I'm at 80.
You're at 80?
Yeah. 147. That's some
He needs
damage.
better shit.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Okay, call it, you little
It's
salmon.
that both of us work for Core, so we both are lightning based.
All of a sudden, he gave
Boss, I don't think this is stop very well.
Stop. Do not make me try to convince
ice.
the
Roar.
Oh yes, ice, which I'm also resistant to.
Fire.
Resistant.
Earth.
That's not an element.
Fire?
Captain Planet!
What is this,
When we
Avatar?
needed it most, he disappeared.
Okay,
Now the Avatar, master of all
at
forms.
this point, he looks at you and he says, "Fine," and he just moves his hands around, and you see a cloud of lightning just raise up around you, and it's essentially looks like mist, but it seems to be made of tiny bolts of lightning going all the way around you. Please put this on her.
Ooh! You've been sexed. I mean,
You now have disadvantage on strength checks.
so straight roll while you're raging.
Okay, as
So
he
he's being a little sore loser bitch.
as he raises up and places a hex on you. As the cloud of lightning comes up around you, you see it turn from yellow and white bolts of lightning to black bolts of lightning swirling around you, and you see him flinch just a little bit. He's seems not very happy, and his singing falters for a moment, but he then continues to sing on.
Bring the
So
tempo down a little bit,
is
guys.
the thing still on my side of it?
Someone turn those lights down.
The hand gone.
No.
Light a few candles.
What?
Is the gem still on this side?
Oh yes.
Okay, cool.
Let me make sure I mark off the spell slot. You're enjoying this a little bit too much.
She needs a sponsorship.
Okay, I need a judgment call on this.
Alright.
You place a curse on the creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Right?
Right.
Magic missile, each missile is technically an attack because you can target multiple things with it.
No.
So does it get 1d6 extra damage for each missile?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Because if you use
No. It's,
If I
magic
blow a
missile is
charge
the
on-
attack.
but each missile is considered to be each.
Level is a
Yeah.
missile.
Yes, but that's.
It's not just a single missile. It's a
But it's still just one attack.
Now
It's one
understand
roll.
understand this because this is it's a warlock ability. One of his feats is warlock initiate. And he got Hex and Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast lets him fire 2 beams, and each beam does get the d6. I know that for certain. But those are each of them require an attack roll.
Yeah, this isn't multiple attack rolls. It's one thing.
There's no attack roll at all. It's just automatic damage.
Missile.
It just hits.
What level are you trying to?
If
It
most
depends on whether I can have the d6s or
I
not.
would give you
No.
d6s because if you If I'm hitting someone,
That would make it
with, like,
ridiculously
level 1,
overpowered.
no, not really. If you're going to be spending a level 6 slot with that, you're going to.
Yeah, well, the thing is, at level 1, you get 3 missiles.
Yeah.
Get 3 missiles.
Yeah.
At level 1, you get 3 d4 damage, automatic hit. So that would be 3d4 and 3d6.
That's not.
That
that's,
seems pretty excessive,
That's
but
broken. That's
But-
broken.
with Eldritch Blast, it's a d10 damage, and you do get it on each of
But
them.
that's
Rolling
two roll
for each one of
attacks. You're rolling.
Right,
for
but
each
with
of the
Magic
attacks.
Missile, there's no attack roll because you just automatically hit.
I
So,
would give it to you.
I would.
No.
I would.
you say yes to that?
Yeah.
Yes. Because if you have to roll 1 damage dice per one you're rolling, so
If it
D4,
if it had a roll in for ones that do have multiple targets, you have to make individual attack rolls per target. So yes.
Well, it's
Yeah,
damage
so
rolls. The only thing is because Magic Missile is an automatic hit.
Yeah. so
There
that
is
would
no
make it
attack
no.
roll,
No.
Yes,
so-
I know.
yeah.
But it is multiple attacks.
Okay,
But it's.
I was leaning towards them as well. What do you think, honey?
I think that would be broken.
Yeah.
It is.
It is broken.
It's
but
it's strong.
Well, I wouldn't if you were casting a spell like Fireball, which also is an auto hit.
it's not. It's only 1 hit.
Yeah.
His max level is
if
5.
you put it at a level 6, you're getting a
Yeah.
whole hell of a lot more.
At level 5, you get
Right.
7.
But
You're
you're
not
not rolling
Yeah.
Plus.
Seven.
for each
So it'd be
one.
74 and 76, or 70-10 if you
Three
will.
hits. So
That's-
you're rolling 3.
That's not that bad.
you're rolling
I have a
3d4
70-10 spell.
for
I have an
the
8d10.
A
D4
70-10 spell could kill me right now.
But it's not. It's D4s and D6s. So
That could.
it actually brings the minimum damage up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you're
Because I-
target 3 different people with the attack and you get a damage dice for each one,
Then it would count, right?
I would say
You can't
I would
attack
think so.
multiple people
Bill-
with one spell of magic missile, so I would say no.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, when you cast Magic Missile, you can choose targets.
Yep.
Yeah.
We all got hit
Yeah.
against fucking Hamu.
Yeah, Hamu was like boop, 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 each of you. The only reason I argue is because there's no actual attack roll; it's just auto hit.
I would say since there's no attack roll, then no.
See that's I'm kind of that opinion as well because there's no actual attack. You can't miss.
Yeah, that's not.
So if you
that's
can't
messed
miss,
up.
that kind of makes it seem like it's a little bit much.
Yeah. If you can't miss, that's not.
What did it say in the handbook?
It doesn't probably.
I just read it.
Yeah.
I mean, it says
Coin toss?
until the spell ends, you deal an extra D6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Coin toss?
And with Eldritch Blast as a warlock, you get to after you get to level 5, you throw 2 Eldritch Blasts for 1 action, and
But you
each
have
of them
to
gets the
roll for
D6
each.
damage.
Okay.
But they are both damage. They're both
But
attack
if you
rolls.
have 2 attacks, that counts as both of your attacks, right? If you
But
do
one
have
action.
Eldritch Blast.
That's casting a spell. A spell is an action. You don't
One
get to
action.
do 2, but you just get 2 blasts. When you get to high enough level, it becomes 3 blasts
Where
and then
is
4
the-
blasts.
The ability?
It says until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
And attack.
I mean, technically.
I mean, Magic Missile is an attack,
Which means you get
but it's
1
3
D6.
attacks because.
It says attack, not attack suck.
Yeah, but with each attack, and since the Magic Missile is 3 beams. Okay,
So
but hang on,
you
hang on.
each
Let
attack.
me read Magic Missile.
I'm going off of. If
You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target.
Yeah.
The darts all strike simultaneously, and you can direct them to hit 1 creature or several. So,
I would
It
go
still
off the
says
damage
that.
dice.
No.
If you have 3 damage dice, that you're making that 3.
No.
well, you don't want it because it's bad for you. If this is in your favor, you'd be like, yeah.
No, actually.
I would
still
rather be
say that that's
fair.
broken.
I would take it.
All right,
I still
I'm
say
taking
that's
worse.
broken, honestly.
I won't waste time
Even if it
today.
wasn't.
roll a d20. High, it's in your favor. Low, it's in my favor.
With how I'm rolling.
Fine, switch it.
Coin toss. You can call it.
High, it's in my favor. Low, it's in yours.
My favorite.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so
Which is not very well for the dice rolls.
okay, so we were on his turn, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
he casts the hex
Yeah,
on
cast
you
the hex.
for his bonus action. I believe it's bonus. Yes, bonus action. And then he
Like a
casts
ranger spell, yeah.
Magic Missile on you. I'll give him 1 d6 instead of 3.
Wait, the hex is a bonus action?
Yes.
Jeez.
So that is 3, 6, 9, 10,
Somebody-
11 points of damage. You don't take any extra from necrotic, do you?
No.
Okay, because it was 2 points of necrotic total, but 11 points total damage.
69.
And the black cloud of lightning continues to swirl around you.
69 health minus.
Alright, and that is his turn.
Break the fucking gem!
Okay, calling an attack.
Reckless.
Alright, roll 2 attacks. Well, roll 1 attack first. See if you hit. Alright, roll your second attack.
Holy
If
Don't
you want
stress.
to, if you want to keep calling the shot.
Don't stress.
If I break that stupid gem, he doesn't have a spell focus anymore. Yes, I want it gone.
Alright, roll an attack.
Come on.
Advantage,
Please.
disadvantage.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
'Cause
Yes.
21. That's 21.
Is his AC?
12 plus 9, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll damage.
That's my 4/4.
Okay. Okay, 8 plus 8, 16. On it again.
Bring it to a total of 32 damage. As you swing around, he ducks out of the way as the sword sweeps past him, and he just, ha-ha! As you bring it back and just, and it hits, and the gem shatters.
Yes! Fuck your
As he
gem.
pulls up his spares.
His spell focus.
Pop it out.
The band of lightning around his head just and disappears as the pieces of the spell gem just tinkle to the ground. There's a brilliant flash of light, and he just, gotcha, bitch.
He stopped singing.
Awesome.
Nissan. And he's continuing to sing, but his voice is quivering, and you see fear in his eyes. All right.
And we're going to throw some more temporaries on.
Alrighty. Wow. That.
Fuck your spell gem, bitch.
What happens if your spell focus gets broken when you're in a battle?
You're fucked.
You don't have a spell focus anymore.
Which means you can't do spells.
You
'cause
can't cast any spell that has material components.
Ah, okay. Well, I've never been a wizard, so.
You can't cast anything that requires material components
Now he has to be much more
unless
picky,
you have the material components.
Which, if they have the spell focus, why would they carry them?
Well, he probably doesn't have any anyway because he was a prisoner for 20 years.
That's true! Anything that's material he can't cast. And now he's sitting there like, ah!
Oh. Okay, that's technically, but.
See, this is when I wish I had silence. Just,
You can always just silence him.
you're
Or
right.
rip a man's tongue out.
Okay.
I am not doing that to
Or you
him.
could make it
Um,
seem really high and rip something else off.
All right, so
Oh, God.
he just he continues to sing, but there's a waver in his voice. He pulls the swords and he just and actually strikes at you with the swords for the first time. That's 2 attacks. That's a 26 and a 22 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's a
He got
plus
advantage.
8. So with advantage. Let me roll those again. See if I get a nat 20.
Yep.
So 26 and a 22 on the first attack. So
Oh,
second
no, he
attack.
hit.
Second attack's a 14 and a 14.
Does not hit the second one.
Damn, I shouldn't have gone with advantage.
You only get one hit, buddy.
Hey.
Let's go.
Only time advantage has helped you out.
Okay.
You want some good dice?
And
You got the good shit.
oh yeah.
Give 1 second. Oh,
You
Hey,
take.
some of these are being nice to
There
me.
you go. 8
Isn't
points.
this a curse dice?
You take
One of 'em.
8 points of piercing.
Good dice.
8 points of piercing damage reduced to 4, and 4 points of necrotic damage from the hex, which is
roll
not
5 on the red die.
so. Yes, total of 8 points of damage, and that is his turn.
That more. Jesus.
Hey, buddy. Now let's have a real
You rolled a
talk.
5 on the red, on the red one.
Let's have a real fight now,
Curse
shall
dice.
Oh wait, how much damage did I do that one? That was
16.
16.
Mm-hmm. Not against him either, against the gym.
Mm-hmm. I was still building up charges even then.
Mhm.
Ooh, that would be fun. Ooh, where's she going? Charging. He's probably got resistance to lightning. I know. We probably both do.
You don't know? You don't know if you do or not?
Oh, she does currently.
Oh, I do.
Well, we
raging.
probably both.
I'm
Oh,
raging,
well, I mean, there's a-
man, buddy. I'm raging. This is how this works. Hey, we just gonna smack him twice.
Alright, roll 2 attacks.
Would you like to call reckless on the first one?
Yes, you already rolled the die.
Ah, no.
You can go reckless on the second one.
Nah, don't need it on the second one. 16 plus 9.
Alright, hits, roll damage.
Smacky, smacky, smack.
4.
12.
12 point. Just double the damage you've done on him. From 12 to 24. As you see him wave his hands in front of himself and the... Shit! As the sword just... Whack! He just...
Mother Teresa.
Bonus action?
Ah, temporary.
Fuck you and those temporary hit points.
16.
Guess what? I wasn't gonna go with ice last time, but then I decided that since I already got lightning from the sword, I might as well take another cover.
You're damn lucky. And calling the shot to break the focus. And you fought for it too.
I would have guessed his swords would have been another focus.
No.
He didn't even have the swords. Cord gifted them to him just for the fight.
Oh.
They're lightning swords. They were there when he got struck by lightning. He gave them to him so he could fight.
He didn't have shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so for his turn, he is going to attack you twice with advantage.
Wait, is the hex still there?
Yep.
Why does he get advantage?
She went reckless.
She
No, I
didn't go
didn't.
reckless.
Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I
Well,
would've
that's 19 plus a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Second attack is a 20 to hit.
No.
I don't remember your AC, so.
16.
Alright,
Wow.
so that is
I'm not wearing any armor. And that's
12
my
points
AC.
of piercing reduced to 6, along with 1 point of necrotic,
So 7 total.
and then that is 3 points of piercing damage
14. Yes.
and 6 points of necrotic damage.
So 9.
And it is your turn again.
He's
14 is
doing.
the first year
All right,
I changed
buddy.
the body style to the newer one. And 13 was the last time that they had the other one, but it still had the 16.
Oh no, I should do it on an art
That's right,
charge.
because it has the turret equal boost.
Do that on art
That's right.
charges. Because otherwise, I'm gonna get zapped again. Can't risk the health.
It might have been a 12 that had the 6 speed too.
These ones usually behave.
So I thought, I looked at it, I was like, yeah.
Alright.
What
Sorry.
do you do?
Smacky, 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 smacky.
Alright, you want reckless or no?
No.
Alright.
One hit.
How is it I keep missing one and hitting the other? What? Ugh.
This is dragging on longer than I expected.
Lucky that you're hitting him at all.
Shut up!
Well, and with Mage Armor and his Blade Song, it brings him up to
Wait,
21
the mage
AC.
armor is still there?
Mage Armor is not concentration, lasts for 8 hours.
And he's still
Straight
sitting,
up.
asshole. I need to
Yeah.
smack him in the face.
Alright, so you hit with 1.
That's
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nicer. Wait, no, they're the same. Never mind.
Exactly.
You're doing that a lot tonight, too.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 8, 15?
9 plus 8.
No, 17. 9 plus 8 is 17.
Yes.
Right, but still, how you get a plus 8?
Plus 5 for my sword, plus 3
3 for
from my
raging.
rage. I've been doing that every
Right.
time.
Sorry, I was, yeah, so.
Did you forget about the rage
Shut up,
damage?
total of what now?
17.
17.
Alright.
Forty-seven.
He's looking a little rough.
Already.
Already, you're on like round 6.
No, I've only hit him for like...
41.
Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay.
You hit him for 8, then 4, then total 12, then you hit him for 12, and now you hit him for 17 more.
That makes
Yeah, 41.
Temporary hit points.
Again, okay.
I mean, he keeps taking them away. I'm gonna keep giving them back.
Perfectly fine.
Mine. I
All
can't
right.
stack them.
He's gonna attack you twice again.
We are just slugging each other here.
Yeah. 15 to hit
No.
This is getting close.
and a 12 to hit.
No!
As he takes the rapiers and just and you just and slap his hand as the other one misses. He says, and it's back to your turn.
Ah, well, now that I have an uneven number of charges. Zappy, zappy, bitch.
All right, what are you doing?
Let's see. So let's do.
Stand the roar.
Where's that? Then every
Do it.
one
Do it
over,
right.
2 over is another. So it's 5.
So you're spending 6 charges.
Yeah.
So you get the normal 4d8 plus an extra for the extra 2 charges for 5d8 total.
He has to make a 15 con save.
Con.
Yeah, con save.
Ooh. Okay, what his plus is? That's a 3 plus. He fails.
Yeah, and that means he takes all the damage.
You
and
check
he
his con
gets, and then
save.
he gets yeeted 10 feet back.
So a total of 7 for his con save.
Concentration checks.
Oh yeah, he does need to be making concentration checks for the hex. I forgot. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you've been hitting him. I didn't.
Yeah, she's actually been hitting him. Which actually for 17 passes fine. For the 12 before that, he also passes fine.
20 damage.
20 points. What kind of damage?
It's
Thunder.
It's thunder. It's not lightning. It's thunder.
Okay. And he needs to make another concentration check.
Thunder.
For 20, he needs to make a 10. So that's an 11 plus. He's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, he's looking pretty bad now. That was...
Oh yeah, and he gets pushed back 10 feet.
That's wonderful. He takes 2 steps towards you. He's like, as you take the sword and just
Did you do yourself?
and slam it into the ground, and there's a and he's just bah!
I can't stack temporary hit points, can
No,
I? Okay.
but you can gain back to what they were. You can't go
I
above.
didn't use them last turn, so.
Yeah, well, it's just a straight 4.
Yeah, it's just
Then yeah, no, it doesn't stack. Like if you would use 3 of them, then you can gain
back
to
4.
4, but you can't add them onto each other. No. He's
Boom zap.
he's looking pretty desperate at this point. So he steps forward and he knows he can't back out, so he makes 2 more attacks. 22 to hit
Yeah.
and a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Did you get special dice on there?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why he's doing they're the
Bubbles.
special potion dice that were given to people who actually pay for a subscription.
Wow.
Alright, so first attack gets you 8 piercing reduced to 4 and 4 necrotic, so 8 total. Thank you, Josh.
Is it fire?
Little spider.
Yeah, I hate that.
And that is
Be gone!
12 points of piercing reduced to 6,
Be gone, fought.
along with 1 point of necrotic damage,
7.
totaling 7.
It's like a third favorite sticker on my
And
car.
that is it for his turn. You're up.
Thought?
God, fought. Smacky, smacky, smack.
What are your points at now?
I think my favorite
42.
is probably the El Ramo Supreme
Plus 4.
stickers.
This is getting to be close.
I have it. I just.
Roll.
I gotta watch that anime.
Roll, roll, roll,
I
roll.
don't ever want to watch that anime again.
How? 1-1.
1 and 1.
Comedy.
One
Roll.
miss, one hit.
Roll damage.
Nice.
At 21, you're doing good to hit it.
Well,
Yeah, that's an
Not
18
really, it's
plus
kinda just,
9. I mean, I don't
Yeah, you're playing fine there.
suggested. Very suggested.
Ooh, nice. 16.
Very suggested.
16 damage.
Contract.
Contract.
She gets fucked up a few times, that's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Talking about this anime.
Okay,
not
he's going
ecchi.
to.
It's just
That
suggested.
is a fail. Hex is gone.
Hey!
As
You are no
the,
longer sexed up.
as the black lightning cloud just dissipates away from you.
How's he looking?
Bad.
Good.
Pretty stout. Ready for round 2.
Oh yeah.
At this point,
You give it
he
yet?
takes the swords
And he's grown breasts.
and he looks at.
What happened? What did I miss?
I used a female figure. I didn't notice. As as he looks at you, he says, "I am a woman."
It's super effective against the tea.
So,
Not my type.
he looks at you, he wields the blades, and he stops singing. And he says, "A wonderful fight." Cha-cha! He attacks you 2 more times.
That fucking hurt,
19 to hit,
19, yeah.
Oh, my grits.
and a 13 to hit.
Ah, one didn't hit. Yeah.
As he does 9 points of damage, reduced to 4. And that is his turn as he stands. What?
Just 4.
He only hit you once. He did 9 points of piercing
And you
damage.
can't do hex.
Cut in half. Yeah, the hex is gone.
Oh.
So, 9 points, reduced to 4 piercing damage. As he takes his swords, he draws them to his sides, and he says, "To the winner." And it's your turn.
Kiss him. Her.
Oh, no.
The W at the end is actually an S. It's Anders.
There's a reason why his last name is Von Thunderbolton.
Yappadonka-donk.
He's got some don't. He hides his under his cheek. Though.
I got her. Stand there. Okay.
Trent!
What are you doing?
God, I thought you were no!
You remind me of this child molester I seen once. It's like, oh shit.
To the pain!
I don't want to kill him.
Don't.
Then don't. Knock him out.
Shut up.
No, not that one. For the Senate.
You want me to kill him because you don't like him. Two attacks non-lethal.
It's the Jedi way.
Roll 2
It's
attacks.
too dangerous to
Yeah,
be
it's
alive.
2 natural ones, player.
Fuck up.
Do it. Mountain, do it.
She
12
hit you.
plus
He hit
9?
you.
Roll damage.
That is both the other.
As he
Not when
stands
I
there,
need that before.
how do you want to do this?
Do it. Do the Jedi.
Not
Scissor.
killing him. Shut up.
Do it. Feel.
As he stands there with the blades out to his side. To the winner. And he bows his head as you swing at him.
Was a good fight. You smack him on the head with the hilt.
Take the hilt and just.
Kong!
And you see him, he just goes. And falls into a heap.
Oh.
As he begins to fall, the snake that was circling just comes dashing in, wraps around him and catches him, stops him from hitting the ground, lifts him back to his feet, and you see his eyes flash back open.
That's not
Ah,
my card.
and the snake unravels from him, goes over, wraps up around your sword, and is staying wrapped around your sword. And just at the top of the sword, its head is right there, as it's just looking around. Looking around.
Yeah. Hi. What you doing there?
To the winner.
I walk
A
over.
good fight.
I walk over and hand him his empty plate. Congratulations.
Oh no. Darling, just
Ah,
eat your
I'm
food.
burping his face.
You foul. You're 3 foot. He's 6
I
foot.
jump into it.
make a dex check.
Please play natural 20. I want to have this moment.
There's just a snake wrapped around my sword now, huh?
Currently.
What you want, snake?
Ow.
What? Hello?
20 total.
You jump up and just. And he just.
Oh, sorry about him.
How uncivilized.
Yeah. I'll walk over to him.
I smack her on the knees. Good game.
Alright,
You
he's
need
gone.
healing, Andrew.
Out of mana.
Hum?
Healing.
I'll be okay, thank you.
I let go of my rage.
Use the teleport crystals.
Your rage comes down. Make a history check for me.
You remember.
Please.
16
Why? Why is it never a good
plus
time?
2, so 18.
Okay.
Oh, man.
You remember exactly what happens. As your rage fades, the snake starts to seep back into the sword. And
Yes.
instead of just dropping back in, it slowly seeps. And as it slowly seeps, it looks at the pouch at your side, the shared bag. And you see little crackles of lightning coming out through the top of it.
Yes, this is
And
not
you see as it seeps down, you see little crackles of lightning jump off its head and jump towards the bag.
This is
And
not a
then
good
as
place,
it
dear.
oozes back in, you see it start trying to pull back out towards the bag, and it just
This is not a
disappears
good-
back into the sword.
Hold this thing. Hold this thing. This is not
Not
a good
now,
place for that.
Timmy.
We need to find an open area
As the
for that.
snake actually disappears into the sword, you see that on the side of the sword, there is a crackling outline of a snake's head in a strike position, and it's just there, and you just hear little crackles as you see these little sparks going around outlining a snake's head on the side of the sword.
Perhaps we should put that in a sheath or something.
It doesn't have a shape.
Put it on your
Make
bag.
one. I get our rubber.
Okay, so
Wow, that was quite an interesting fight. That was crazy.
It's all in.
Shit got crazy.
We will get you and the hub reunited as soon as we get somewhere that isn't an enclosed area. I promise. And then put the sword back on my back.
Crackle, snap, pop, 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 pop.
That's new.
What's the milk for that?
Are you alright, dear? That was one hell of a fight.
Fucking
I'm
obvious
sorry about the
walking in
spell.
public.
I'm sorry about the spell focus. It was.
Fighting methods are fighting methods. I admit that after wanting it back for so long, to have it gone already is disturbing. Anybody have a spare focus?
Fight fair.
you might could ask Perrin. We
Mm.
don't actually carry any.
Do I have any?
I hand him the redstone.
He concentrates on it
And
and
he
just
ends up with me.
appears next to her. No. He's like, you said you captured the wizard. Did he have a focus?
Well,
Yeah, that's the thing. He
that's the
turned
thing.
into a snowman.
So,
Wait a minute, then.
about that, I'm going to lead him over to the greenstone. Okay, so that's the old guy, right?
As he takes a look. Why can't you roll a natural one now? He looks over and he goes, well, that's the dead chief. I don't know what that is, and I've never seen that man before in my life.
I go over and point at the lip. That one's fake.
Okay.
Wait, the guy that's there that we're fighting.
That I'm
wizard
holding.
that's
The guy
he's
tied up.
holding, yes.
No, don't know who he is.
Okay.
got the wrong snowman.
When we got to the chief's hut, the chief was dead, and the old
Good.
guy was twirling the orb in his hand.
Okay.
And your book was laying on the floor with your spell focus on.
Right.
So we assumed that was the old guy,
I mean,
made that
that's-
model.
the old man.
I mean, he's way older than the one that I've seen.
Well, now, according to Marnin, that's him. He looked like
Sounded
that
messy.
sometime.
I've not seen. He looks similar, I suppose. His father, maybe. He's older than the one I know of.
The one you saw was younger.
He's about middle-aged, starting to gray.
About the same looking.
He didn't have a beard.
We brought him
Broom.
here, made sure he didn't see anything, and took him downstairs to our dungeon.
Uh-huh.
When they got him downstairs to the dungeon,
Turned into a puddle.
he turned into a snowman.
And then melted
His
into a
spell books burst into flames
Damn, that would be nice to have.
and melted.
That's pretty weird stuff.
Okay.
Not really sure what that is. If it's arcane in nature, it's well beyond my capabilities.
Alrighty. That is not good. And you've never heard of a lich or
I know what a lich is.
with him?
I know, not heard.
And there's
Anything
nothing
about-
weird about the two chain guys?
What chain guys?
The two chain guys.
There's one right there, and I pointed
What's
at
an
the elf.
elf?
There's an elk and there's the other one's dead, isn't he? No, he's still
He's still
outside.
outside, yeah. So
What?
he's
No,
gonna
No,
say-
no.
both
Melted
of
him.
them here.
No, you melted the. No, yeah, no, you He killed the one that you flamed on. The other one's an elk, so no.
No.
So there's a dead body sitting there.
No, she burned
I
it.
burned him. I burned him.
She burned him and killed him. The other one's an elk, so no. He
Right.
hasn't. He's
Troll.
like,
Never
change,
mind
change,
that,
guys.
I'm gonna be right back.
I turned one into an elk.
Look like this, and I have this guy to look like a miniature one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, to look like a troll?
Yeah, the chain troll.
Like that, only
Like
much
this.
bigger.
Oh, well, I'm familiar with them. The chief kept them close by.
Okay.
Bits.
Um,
Well, we showed the picture to Marnin last night, and he got basically catatonic. And then he came out of it, and he thought he just fell asleep on duty. So we were hoping that maybe you could tell us what was odd about this picture that made him go.
There's so much wrong with this picture.
Well, yes, there is.
But specifically, no.
Okay.
I mean, I expected to know who the man was. That's not the one I remember. I only met him once, and it's been quite a while, but, I
It
mean,
hasn't been that long.
we elves are long-lived, even though, being in prison there for 21 years, almost half of my current lifetime, but still, it's not that much for an elf.
He's not an elf, is he? I thought he was a human.
Who?
The old
No,
man.
for me. For me, it's not that long for me
Yes,
to have been in jail. 21 years, it's not
Yes,
quite
it's nothing
half as
for
long
you.
as I've been alive,
Well,
but...
yes, Trezor's over 600.
Yes, no,
That's
my
good.
memory hasn't faltered that much. I'm not that old.
I didn't think you were here.
Getting ready to retire.
Okay. Well, hell. Well, let's go get breakfast. Haru doesn't really need it.
I'm
So,
ready for
The
breakfast.
teleportation circle is...
Well, we brought him in, and we were kind of worried that just in case he had some way of tracking himself, Snowman, so we cut it off for that purpose.
Indeed.
To make sure nobody came through in the middle of the night.
Having fulfilled my purpose at this point, Cord has chosen not to kill me, which was nice. He gave me a chance to redeem myself, which is good. I failed, but the fight
But
was
he's not
kind
gonna
of
kill
stacked
you
against me,
anymore.
to be fair. But, if I could borrow some sort of arcane focus and be on my way, I need to go. My purpose here is complete.
If Perrin has one or knows where to get one, I mean, we're gonna have to.
Perrin's currently using Anne's staff.
Well, that's right.
And in the lightning orb. Here you go, friend.
We intend to go to Neverwinter soon.
I mean, I can go without one. I just feel kind of,
How much do they cost?
Useless.
typically basic arcane focus is somewhere around 50 or 100 gold.
Well, we can get you.
I mean, in a place of such magic like this, you would think that there would be... I mean, you fought the wizard. Did he not have a staff or a crystal of some sort?
What happened to it?
Can I drag it?
He got it.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
You like this? What?
Roll an attack.
I'm not sure what happened to it since its spell book's flamed and gone. I'm assuming that the staff didn't stay either.
I understand.
We can
Whether
get
I
you
go
one
with
though
one
in
or
the-
without one... What?
No, I'm just
What?
telling
No, the
you
book's burned. She doesn't know what happened to the staff because you had it and no one's seen it since.
that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's being in character.
Yeah.
Try
When we go to Neverwinter, if you like, you can come with us, and I will pay for your new spell books
I do
IRS alert.
appreciate...
so that you
I-
can
IRS
get-
alert.
Shut up! I got the money from the damn dragon.
Oh, that's right. How much?
Hey, we're gonna have to get some
Mr.
taxes on that.
Mr. Brainstorm, I appreciate it. I must be on my way.
Talk
If
to
you
you
can
for a
activate the circle, I will go without, although I prefer not to.
All right. We'd be glad to.
Anybody have a spare focus, please?
Hello. What?
No, you only had Anne's staff, and you gave it to Perrin.
I don't know what I have a bunch of.
He also has Glassstaff staff.
No,
I
they took
don't.
that away from
Oh,
you.
no, you have shithead staff.
The puddle we
The
was
puddle staff. You have the spider staff.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bud, you want something from Wolf?
Huh? Hey,
Here.
hand him the shield.
you hold out the spider staff, and he looks at it. And he goes, "Where I'm going, that's probably not. You should. I'm gonna."
Shit's weird. I show him the pendant and the other pendant in my hand.
He's a very odd.
I'm an
man.
odd person.
I'm gonna
I-
go now.
Andrew, I will turn it on for you.
Thank you. I
That's
do
what she
appreciate
said.
it.
Thank you for
Really not gonna offer me staff.
No.
staying. I appreciate it.
I'm trying so hard to anyone?
Sticking out of my pocket. Like, what you got there? Oh, that is my leg.
Anyone?
My leg's just like.
Okay, so at this point he's prepared to
Staff
take
of
his
healing.
leave. He's prepared to take his leave at
I
this
turn
point.
on the thing for him. And I tell him, I wish you good luck in the future.
May I have your permission to return at some point if I would like to see you or need something?
Give us a warning first, please.
I will, if I can. I'm not currently capable. My spell book, while tasty, was,
Listen,
you know,
there are a lot of people want to kill us right now.
my spell book was made of sheepskin, and I was starving, and it was either eat my spell book or die. So you know,
If you would not tell anyone about this place and you were
Gladly.
the only one who came.
gladly, I completely understand.
If you run into two girls,
Oh, don't even. Oh my god.
let them know.
Thank you. Your kindness has been appreciated.
Just,
Right.
Just
and
ignore them.
Don't be
I'm gonna-
racist.
I'm gonna go ahead and go now. He steps into
Safe
the
travels,
teleportation
Oliver.
circle. He scans the room. He says, "May Cord keep you and guide you," and vanishes.
Scratch.
I don't think we need
No.
Cord to
I
go.
was about to say, are you really going to?
Alright, so
As
Andrew's
soon
off
as he
the
goes
board.
through, scratch. Have fun.
There, buddy.
As Andrew now takes his leave.
Oh man.
No more Andrew.
Oh.
He has fulfilled
God.
his purpose.
Oh man.
And he takes his leave for now. So let's go ahead and take 5.
Yep.
Alright, so where are we?
Alright, so having gone one-on-one with Cord's previous chosen, proving yourself to be Cord's new chosen, keeping your snake, keeping your orb, which both were at risk in this fight. The snake would have gone to him, he would have, with Cord's blessing, taken the orb to go back and do his bidding with it. That being moved, Sir Andrew Quincy von Thunderbottom the Magnificent, not so magnificent anymore, steps through the teleportation circle and vanishes with a promise to not speak of this place and to return if he needs you. And at this point, we move on with the day.
I'll heal her so we can go check out the other doors.
Well, I haven't eaten yet.
It's
Because I was going to go ask Randall something.
Haru.
I've got a little gift for you.
Okay.
As a hint of this, I don't know what the cleric or druid is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just kidding. I don't see that coming into much use for me, but you being the caring type.
What is it?
A staff of healing.
Uh-huh. Nice.
It can do you great good, I guess, I think. Help you save some spots.
I have to remember to put this in her inventory.
She can still heal the team.
I was going to go ask Randall something. I'm going to ask him for some healing.
Okay. Alright, so she's going to ask Randall.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Haru. This is quite something.
I hope you like it.
I do. I do very much. Thank you.
I start fitting my armor on the little float.
Yeah.
Clunk,
Just
clunk.
hear from a back room. Now kiss!
All right.
Too pushy.
Too soon.
Too soon.
What are we doing?
She wants to speak to Randall.
Get healed.
Please.
That would be forever epic.
That's cord. And this was kind of the
This is
beginning of
totally
the day. Give me a little bit
This
of
is
that
totally
back.
worth it. Yeah.
Pizza. What did you eat? acronym.
Macaroni and cheese pie.
Yeah, it was still good.
As you hand her the staff, she looks at it and she sees that it's a great thing. She leans over. She's like, "Thank you, Haru." She gives you a peck on the cheek and reaches over and heals you for 37 points.
Thank you.
That's my girl.
And then she goes over and she sits down next to the teleportation circle and holds the staff and begins attuning to it.
Hell yeah!
Nice. She is over here.
That was a really nice roll.
We don't need
For
this
a 5th level cure wounds, 37 is not bad.
one. Nice.
A 7, a 6, an 8, a 6, a 5, and a 5.
Damn.
Nice.
Word.
Thank you, Samurai.
I'm gonna go grab my gem out of the thingy.
Okay, at this point it has been right at half a day.
Heck yeah. Second level spell.
We're really going to spend forever doing this. Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. I don't want to leave without it.
I mean, you could leave it in there and go for a higher spell.
I'll leave it later.
You're assuming you're leaving it all.
We're gonna go check the other entrances.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's gonna happen.
Okay,
Happening.
Jamie, roll a d8.
Woo!
No.
D8, 100%. 8. Yes, 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 yes.
He's got the crazy fingers.
Okay, roll another d8.
D8. 4.
Okay, so I need... Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. Hang on. This is something that I want to do this way, but it's going to take a minute for me to get this right. So we're going to go here. It has to be that. And it has to be this. So let me see how many options I have for this. 1, 2, 3. 4. Roll a d4.
2.
Okay, my dude.
1, 2. Okay. You have the spell Enthrall.
How do you spell that?
Enthrall.
Chill, Goblin Man.
He's a dwarf man, not a goblin.
Goblin like a goblin.
Basically, you cast a spell that makes him only have eyes for you.
That's gonna be fun.
It basically makes him transfixed on you and has difficulty looking at anything other than you.
You can use it on Zimmerite.
Yeah.
So yes,
No,
that is now
that-
sword in the gem.
That's not like fuck with somebody. I'm like a
That's
bar.
Your-
yeah. He's
your
having a
mission.
lot of those.
Your mission. Use it on the guy.
No.
No, he's
I'm not supposed to be
asleep.
seen.
No!
I
he
can't be
uses
seen.
it-
Yes, so he's only looking at me now.
No,
Oh,
he
wait.
uses it on him, and while he's focused
It just
on
gives
him.
him disadvantage of perception checks seeing it over him.
Never mind.
So he can still see him. So yeah, basically what I'm rolling is the D8 for what spellcasting class the spell comes from. A D8 for what class or what spell school it comes from. And then depending on what level you're currently getting it at, I have to look at that spell class's spells, the type of spells that are available, and then roll for what spell in that level it is. So in this case, it was Warlock, Enchantment, and there's only 4 level 2 enchantment spells, so the D4 was for that. So it's kind of a complicated way to do it, but it's really fun to see what happens.
If I put it back in there with that spell, and does it just charge on top?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
It only works when it's empty.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna cast and drop it back in.
Okay, who you casting?
One up to Zevrash.
I
I'm
wouldn't.
gonna cast it on the wall. Can I do that?
Cast it on Perrin if he's down there.
Sure. No, it says causing a creature of your choice.
Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna roll it over to Randall.
Oh, Jesus.
I just talked to him. Leave it alone.
My distracting string of words. Adris told me to do this, Adris told me to do this, Adris told me to do this.
Okay, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does he-
Against your spell save.
Oh my god.
That's a 5 plus
17.
5 plus 9,
Oh, yeah,
14. So 14. He's like, you are fascinating, I swear.
It's the beard. That's what they say.
How long does it last?
I turn into him. And I fucking run.
It lasts for 1 minute.
I turn into him and I run away. Back to the thing.
He follows you, I guess.
It just says until they're out of. They can no longer hear me. Oh shit. Silence!
And here it's not concentration.
Shit.
He's in that area.
I'm just gonna run in there and just drop it in there again.
Okay, you drop it in there.
Fucking hour of duty. Run back upstairs.
Alright.
I want to catch you as you're going back up the stairs.
Oh shit, you better grab hard.
Haru, can I talk to you for a moment in private?
Where at?
How about the library? Because all the parents, all the tumults are downstairs, I imagine.
How about let's go to the farm?
The farm? That works for me. So we're going to the farm.
Alright, you make your way downstairs to the farm.
I grab a little sheep.
Aww.
Alright, you speak the command word, it opens up, you go in there.
Farm. I was like, huh? What the fuck is the sheep?
The-
Oh!
The people we're going to be eating.
You do notice when you're down there with your passive perception that there is a huge swarm of piglets.
Hell yeah!
Babies. We're having bacon.
You got a bunch of little sausages, running around.
Okay, suck your screw ups and
I'm just gonna pick up the little sheep, the little baby one.
Chicken chaser.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Hey, where's my fucking shit dog? Action. No skills. Animal. 10. Oh,
Alright.
shit.
It's average. You go over and you convince the mother that you're not any harm, and you take the lamb, and the mother's watching you warily, but lets you hold the lamb.
Your beard confuses her. She's like, is he one of mine or?
The strangest sheep I've ever seen.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
You ended up raising your little sister, right?
She raised me, what are you talking about?
But your parents, were they gone for a long time?
Pretty much as long as I can remember.
Do you remember their faces anymore, their voices?
I have had a little glimpse of my mother in memory, but other than that, not really. I assume they're pretty short.
Would be a good assumption, I would imagine, if they're doors. I can't remember my mother's voice anymore. And her face is fuzzy. And now we've got the orb, thanks to you and the others. And
Yeah, you
she's-
shouldn't have come back.
Yeah, you know we weren't going to. But she's in there, and whether she's in there and dead, or whether she's alive in the same age, or alive and older, when they come out, I don't know that I'll recognize her. And I don't know that she'll recognize me. I mean, she's going to be looking for a 6-year-old. And I'm not.
Okay.
And what if she doesn't like what
Just
I've
start
become?
studying her up and down real quick. Tell me if this is close. I turn into a very small, younger version of you.
I don't know. I don't have any pictures of myself that age.
Okay.
Treasure to tell you.
Roll. What the fuck do I make you roll for this? Roll a insight check.
Yeah, that would make sense. I
Yeah.
was gonna say either that or nature, but
Nah, go insight.
Eric?
15.
As he grabs the hat, he turns into what he surmises a younger you would look like. It actually, seeing what you look like, he basically does his best. It's pretty decent. It's off by a little bit. You weren't quite that chubby, but you know he does a decent little Goliath, and his height is about right for it.
That's true. Only I was short. Because I was right.
Well,
So is he.
when they arrive, still looking like her in my normal voice.
That is
When
true.
they arrive, I will find her this way and bring her.
Mama.
Other
Girl stuck in the
I crave violence. That's my girl.
Hey, you fit right in with the Goliaths. I mean,
Did you imagine?
Mother, I crave violence.
It's probably the best I can do for you.
I appreciate it. I didn't know if maybe you
Other than
remember-
that, process of elimination.
seal the doors until we find it.
All I need to do is.
All the
Do you know Rainstorm? No. Slash. Do you know Rainstorm? No. Slash.
Stormy slash.
If
You
it's,
didn't give it time to answer. It was a dude.
if it's a guy that says he knows me, slash.
Slash.
Thank you, Haru. I appreciate it.
Anything I can do
Are we going
for you or this land. And I hand it back to the mom.
Are we going to go to the druid camp, try to go before the boat, or... I know you want to find your sister.
I do.
If we can find a way to get there, I'll try to make it happen for you.
Yeah,
So we're going to go?
I think so.
Alright, well let's go figure out how to get to a druid camp really quickly.
Jump down the mountain.
That would hurt.
I mean,
Like a bitch.
you fucking carve that shit. You bring big boards. And just.
Are you suggesting we sled down the mountain?
Yeah,
Shields are
Just one.
yeah, shields
Shield surfing!
Okay, let's go figure it out.
Just check out the other exits to see if they're anywhere close to where we need to go. Because
That's
we're gonna have
probably-
that shit happen
That is
again.
probably not
That's
bad.
probably not a bad idea. Let's go die in the other exits.
Yeah, so we'll go grab him and go.
I'm gonna go, while they're doing that, I'm going to talk to
Yeah,
Mandel.
now.
Okay.
Is he still in thrall?
No, it's been more than that.
Oh yeah.
Is he bad?
He's enthralled.
He's confused.
He looks at you after seeing this whole heartfelt thing. The spell wears off while this is happening, and he looks at you and he goes,
I'm
You-
spoken for.
"You'd have done better with Mateus." And he just turns and walks.
Okay. That tells us something about Matat.
As he turns to walk away,
I don't know if I can do it again.
as he turns away,
No, darling.
yes.
You have any potions you want to test it?
No, nothing currently. I have one brewing that I'm trying, but I don't think it'll be ready for another 2 days.
Command word enthralled.
Oh, the liquid file is cool. I want to do another one.
I'm definitely experimenting. We'll see what I come up with.
I heard experiments.
Experimentation is fun.
Where did you come from, Atlas?
I just like lurk around.
Yeah, just always assume he's behind you.
Oh, God.
I
Yes,
am
no,
anywhere and everywhere.
I do have a couple of the greater healing potions finished up.
Oh,
Unfortunately, the batch didn't do as well as I thought. They only wound up making 3 greater healing potions. I was going to keep some of them for stock to go sell, unless you'd like to buy them. I'll give you a good price because I'm using your place to brew 'em with your supplies.
I do not.
Because I got a limited amount of
I'll
money.
give you 1 gold in the bedroom.
Well, normally I'd charge 125 gold each to a normal customer. I would say for you
20 gold an hour.
60 gold apiece, since it's your place and your supplies and just my know-how, and you have been so good to us.
It's been wonderful having you guys.
All
here.
3,
2, 120.
2, that's 120 gold.
Alright, so let me put that
As you
down.
hand the gold over, he looks at it and he goes, "Huh, can't believe it worked." Put it in his pocket and it's just like,
Hey,
Roll insight.
it's been wonderful having y'all here.
2 great.
hey, you just got 2 graders for 10 gold more than normal ones, so.
Yeah.
And he says, well, at this rate, I'm never going to have a stock. I need to make bigger batches.
Oh,
I haven't
believe
used
it.
that one.
Knowing us, we're probably
Not
gonna have to
good.
go do some things
Not
soon.
good.
Indeed.
Really
Even worse.
Who knows how long we'll be gone?
It's definitely a good
better.
thing to have a healer with
Nah.
you.
Yeah.
Do you have one?
Half healer.
I mean,
Well, between you and Haru, you've got 3/4 of one.
I was gonna say we have kind of.
Well, my potions need me. I'm off.
Alright, darling.
I gave away the healing stick.
Yeah,
What?
I gave him a healing rod, so he had more healing spells. He gave it away.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Well, he's not going to use an attunement slot for it.
No.
Alright,
Out of
so
disguise, one of the war mage and the fucking Agil. Because I ain't never not tuning that thing.
It hurts too
Oh,
much.
It costs
Wait,
too
hang on,
much.
isn't it useless now?
No.
No, it just doesn't have the
Yes.
insta-kill option.
You
No,
wanna
it can
go
still.
check out the other
It
2
can
doors,
still
right?
stop
Yes.
people.
Let's go.
Wait, the
Thank
other
you.
2 door. What? The other 2. What?
The
Other
other 2
exits.
exits, because we want to find a way to get closer
If there's
to
a
the
closer
druids.
way,
Oh, the
Hey,
exit's right here. The to
The downstairs in
No,
the
downstairs.
armory.
Armory.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Where
downstairs.
Gus is.
Oh,
The one I almost stepped through.
yeah. Sorry, I
That
forgot.
would have been great.
It's been a
I
little
would have loved
while.
that.
Yep. I was
We
like,
had-
what are you doing?
Map. Alright, so you guys are heading down there?
We're gonna go.
we
We're
go.
gonna try to find
The
a
map.
way to get to
The
the,
map.
druids quickly.
The map.
Alright, so you guys head down the stairs to the 4th basement.
Too many
3rd basement.
people over here.
4th basement, 5th basement. 47th basement.
Tails left. We're going left.
What?
Alright, so you make your way forward and you're
Going left
going
first.
Left.
that way?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Left.
Larf.
The lefto.
Left. Okay. Whew. Wow, what a choice. Okay, so,
That doesn't sound good. Maybe you go right.
Well, you know, I rolled a coin. So,
You want to go in sneak,
Yeah.
sneak? Want to go
Okay.
in sneak, sneak?
any preparations before you actually go?
Sneak, sneak!
sneak, sneak.
Okay.
And, fuck. I'm gonna use the rest of my tag roll on a bolt.
Okay.
Actually, I need to
don't
put
think
the
anything else I can do. Got
Yeah,
everything
since
the
I-
else.
whatchamacallit on my,
The
belt
flaming
of
dagger?
returning. Yeah.
Flaming dagger is now there, will return to you, yes. So that means the 3 things you have on there is
That dagger, cat scratch fever, and the
Sleepy Time Dark.
sleepy time dirt.
Okay. Did you take the return stone from the pedestal? Because I don't know if you said you did or
I
not.
feel like I really should. So
Yeah,
let me go
you
should.
run back up there and take it back.
Okay, so you've
Yeah.
got your return stone.
Thank God. No,
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't.
I was
First
like,
favor.
I was
I
like,
think I
did
gave
he
it back to
mean
you.
to take that?
No, I
Because
can-
you're going
Yep,
to an
yep, right
unknown
there.
thing
Now
without
I-
any way to get back.
And now
So-
I can kidnap people again.
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, so
Yay.
Okay. Are
you
you
go
ready?
over
friend?
through, and you're all going to step through.
We're stepping into this room at least.
All right, so you step into that room, and it looks just like the other entryway points with the panel on the wall. And as you reach up and touch the panel, a teleportation circle appears. No one stepped into it yet.
All right, are we all going to jump in at
Yeah.
once?
Give us. Should we have them wait like
12 seconds.
I feel like we should all have the surprise round if something bad is going to happen.
Yeah, you probably right.
Jesus Christ, he's going to get him out.
Should we do a sneaky sneak?
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
do a sneaky sneak.
You know, with
Sneak him.
appearing in the middle of a
Like,
fucking
pass
room.
without a trace. Sneaky sneak.
Darling, should we get invisibility for this?
No.
No, let's not bother
We
Karen
ain't
for
bitches.
Nah, we don't do that shit no more. We've upgraded.
that. Get stitches. We're good.
I mean,
They can't see us if they're knocked the fuck out. It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're not wrong,
I mean-
but you're also not
nah, I think we'll be
right.
fine. Actually, do you want to go ask your lovely parent to go make us invisible? Or is he gonna be just to fuck around some more?
I already owe him one favor.
We don't need to abuse the hell out of that yet.
Of course we need to abuse the hell out of it. Why
We
not?
can, well, if we pay him, and technically we should.
Who's gonna pay him?
IRS. Which one of you's the IRS now?
It ain't me.
Yeah, I know it's
This
not
is
Mouth president?
Bitch, that.
I ain't got no money.
Let's just pass without a trace and go.
Yeah,
see
we'll
what
just
happens.
sneak like whack.
Yeah.
Do you want to jump on my shoulder or?
What you're saying is sneaky sneak, but I electrocute everything and
or
alert
you
the
just wanna
presence
go
to us
wacka wacka?
immediately.
Sure.
I mean, Cole's made it obvious he's not exactly a quiet god.
Are you guys ready?
Yep. We gonna.
Not really, but
Wait,
let's go.
hold on. Do we want to put the orb somewhere safe
Yes.
instead of in our fucking bags?
Yes. I will run upstairs and put it in my bedside drawer.
Okay. 8 doesn't fit.
That's a big fucking
I will
orb.
put it under my cover.
Okay.
Lock the fucking
Lock
room.
the door
Lock the door.
Got it.
Secure ass son of a bitch.
and
Got it.
fucking tell them not to fuck with the orb.
Leave a note.
It's secured. No one can fucking get in.
I'll put
Except the
I'll put
kobolds.
Oh, they ain't touching nothing anymore.
Words. Okay.
Word.
Especially not
sure.
something that's clearly magical.
Lightning in a bottle.
Yes, essentially. So they'd be like,
Pillows
we're gonna make
around
bed. Hey, there's a
and
lump there. Hey,
Tuck it in. Tuck it in.
didn't touch anything.
I put the pillows around it so I can't roll, you know. I get it.
Got it.
Okay,
Okay.
now then.
Pass it out, Trace.
Yeah.
Alright, cast pass without trace. Everyone roll stealth with a +10.
Motherfucker.
28.
Alright,
Oh,
20.
alright,
36.
Wait a
alright.
minute. No. Yeah. Natural 20, so 32.
Okay, so the lowest roll was
20.
a 20. Okay. As you,
I revert on and get onto him. Tiny spider.
okay, you spider onto his shoulder.
Yep.
Okay. So, you push the thing and you step through.
Yep.
You step through and you immediately appear.
Go blah 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 blah.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's concerning.
You just
Caveman?
Trying to roll. Oh, well, I'm technically Josh.
You just, as you appear around a hole in the floor, and you see around you there is a small fire burning close to a ladder leading up. The room looks familiar, same lights that from the others. In the corner there's a chest. And the two sides, these are cordoned off rooms with hide drapes. You have a small table with a set of chairs. You have a leather drying rack in the corner here. And over here you have a table that has fresh cut meat and guts piled next to it.
It's the butcher.
Oh,
She's
shit.
evil stuff.
How tall are the curtains?
The huts themselves are about 10 feet. The curtains are stitched together hides, and they are draping about 8 feet down to the floor. And they're actually scraping on the floor.
Do we hear anybody in the room?
Make a perception check.
Like, should all of us do that?
Sure.
Nice, your shit.
Jesus!
Wow, you guys all rolled crap.
Wow!
I got a total of 8.
What's my perception? +5.
4.
I can't remember what they rolled for, I think.
5,
Yeah, you rolled a 4, so-
We're in a crowded
Oh,
room.
okay.
There's nobody.
No, 9. So 5 plus 9, 4.
At this, you hear the crackling of the fire. Oh, the walls are not stone. They are actually lined with tanned leather, stitched together hides from various.
Do they look human or are they...
It's
Um,
a meat
With that
road.
perception check, you don't see anything like that.
That would be an investigation.
I think that'd be an investigation.
Are you going to take a few minutes to actually scour the room?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, very
A quick
carefully.
look around the perception. Investigation is you're going to take some time to go around
Yeah,
the room and look
I
at
want
things.
to tiptoe
I'm
towards
gonna-
one of the
You're on my
things
shoulder.
to see.
Yeah, Spider Buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I was gonna hop off, but now.
Which way do you want to go? Like
I'll tiptoe this way and see if I see anything.
Ladder.
in that.
ladder? Okay, I go to. Yeah, I
Gonna
guess he
sit
pokes me
toward-
on the.
towards the other one.
And I'm gonna
Yank
go
that
the way.
motherfucker.
Giant Goliath
he
with
has,
fucking
like, my
plate
hair.
armor's tiptoeing.
I am
You turn-
Ratatouille.
20?
Can you turn into a rat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to waste another slot of that though.
You
No,
saw
no,
plenty of rats at Parents' Place the first time.
Oh yeah.
Dead ones all over the place. You can only be shit twice per arrest.
Yeah, that's
so.
fine.
Okay,
So,
so
I start going towards the ladder.
alright, roll an investigation check. And you as well. And you as well. As you each investigate your own portions of the room.
Fuck you.
Jesus,
9.
9,
14.
9,
You see
14.
anything?
Okay,
Because you're looking as well, aren't you?
I mean, I
you
guess
don't
I did.
see any, at that section of the room, you don't see anything that looks like it was human at one point. Mostly animals.
Anything up the ladder?
Furs. You look up the ladder, about 100 feet up, you see what looks to be the lid of a coffin. A very familiar looking sight.
Okay.
So to the first entrance.
I'm gonna-
so looking at that looks
I'm
almost
gonna
identical.
mosey my way over here and see if I can identify what guts are on the table.
Okay, I'll get back to you in just a second.
That's fine.
Lick it.
It was 9, 9, and 14, right? Okay. As you get over there, you notice that the walls are stitched together hides, and the actual curtains are stitched together. There's actually a little bit of fabric that's in there with it, seemingly made from the hair of some of the hides that were tanned. Very, very rough looking, very badly done, but fabric nonetheless.
Yeah,
Are you looking inside?
yeah.
Okay. As you peek inside, you see what looks to be a big old pile of what looks like dried hay. It's very dirty, and you have a very, very strong dog smell.
Dog?
Yes.
Do I see a dog?
No. But you see a place, there are 2 hollowed out spots, which look like they're somewhere where something nestles in. It looks like there's 2 sleeping spaces in this pile. And there are various hides there that look like something that can be pulled over for covers.
Okay.
You, with your 14, are you looking inside as well, or just checking this area?
Inside as well.
Okay. You see the chest standing in the corner. Very similar to the one you saw previously. When you look over there, again, these curtains are actually mostly hide, but again, you see some fabric in them. This fabric is actually much better done. Looks pretty decent. And as you reach over and you look inside, you see another big pile of hay. Well, you didn't see the first one, but you see a big pile of hay. And in that pile of hay, you see a couple of bones that have large teeth marks and chunks taken out of them. You see a couple snapped, and you can see where something's been trying to eat the marrow from out inside of it. Where it's snapped, and you can see like where it's been lapped at. You also get a very strong dog smell. It smells like wet dog. And there's one indentation there, a fairly large indentation in this hay, looking where it would be. And you actually see a couple of very fine-looking robes, red and gold filigree on it, that seem to be being used as some sort of blanket covering. They're fairly large robes. They actually look like they would probably fit Rainstorm.
Oh,
And by the way, it is ice cold.
rat.
It is very ice cold.
Goliath?
You get a very familiar feeling.
Possibly, yes, but Goliaths generally don't hunker down. They travel. For them to hunker down, that's...
Anders, you roll a investigation for the table there.
Fuck me, 9.
You guys are rolling shit tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
You go over, there's a pile
Survival
of
is
guts.
terrible.
There's no smell.
Wouldn't it be survival?
It'd more be nature, but you're investigating the table.
Oh, I was looking for what the guts were and whatnot.
Oh, then roll a nature check.
Oh, nature. Fuck. That was
Nature.
nature. So much better. Hey, that's better. 19.
19? Okay. The table is completely covered in gore. There's
Yes.
frozen blood all over it. There's not anything seemingly fresh. There's a couple of small pieces of meat left there. Laying behind the table is a very large bone. This bone is about the size of Haru. It's just a giant bone that's sitting there.
Well, that's concerning.
And there's a pile of guts that are all frozen solid. There's no smell because the other stuff is frozen. And there doesn't seem to be any rot or decay here because it freezes too easily. But based on that, you would say that there's probably something fairly large was done here. Based on what the bone you saw, it would have been right at the limit to be able to even get whatever meat was on this bone down the ladder. The bone itself would have almost been too big for it.
Chop, chop, drop. Chop, chop,
Essentially, yes.
Sneak over to Haru, to Address,
Okay.
and say, "This reminds me very much of my childhood."
With your passive perception, you see the bone, and it
I'm sorry.
pangs. There's a memory. You seem to recognize. Roll a history check.
It's like, whoa, I'm sorry for all the
Does
gore
it-
in your
does it-
childhood. Wow.
Does
Oh,
it? Wow,
nice.
not bad. Is there?
Yes, sir.
Is how much dust is on stuff? Is there any dust? Or is it no?
23.
Okay.
The fire's still lit.
23.
23.
I mean,
Okay.
might be better
With
than
a
fire.
23, this bone was used. Well, in your childhood, you remember that adolescent Goliaths would use bones similar to this as makeshift clubs for training going up. A bone this size would have been pared down. It's a mammoth thigh bone.
Where do those live?
Really cold places.
Did we just accidentally go to a really cold place that we can release the orb?
Maybe.
Where the high ice?
But we don't have the orb. Yeah, this has got a really Goliath feel to it, and we don't know
Easily
if
get
they're
the
big
orb.
Goliaths or bad Goliaths, and
Alright, I'm
Goliaths
gonna
are
revert.
I can
Back.
peek. I could peek upstairs.
Whoop.
Well, if you do, be really quiet, because you would be a snack.
You sure you want to?
I'm about to go up this ladder.
You are about to go.
I'm about to go
you-
up the ladder.
okay, yeah, no. If he's about to go.
I'm about to say, they were talking about that and you weren't listening to what they were saying, so I was like, no, I'll give you a chance to retcon that one.
Just be careful.
Do I see
Actually,
anything up?
Looking up the ladder, you just see.
take the Ring of Comprehend and use it.
Okay, I take it. I use it.
Okay.
I guess me and you are gonna chill down here while he does that.
Here, use it.
Spiders.
Use
He's
it.
still a spider, so
Okay, so I use the ring too.
that way
What do they say?
everybody, and I can already.
Yeah. Especially as long as it's
If it's
Goliath.
Goliaths, yeah, I can already understand them.
What are my languages? Garbage. Common, Druidic, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Hey, I can speak Elvish. Of course, that kind of makes
I can
sense.
speak Infernal.
Nobody speaks Infernal. It's a dead language.
It's a
Okay.
demon
Like
language,
Latin.
actually, so,
It's really dead.
Latin.
Alright, so, who did what now?
I go to the
You-
They
ladder. I
used
took.
the
I
Ring of
used the ring.
Comprehension.
Okay,
I
comprehension,
used to-
comprehension.
I'm super
And
Goliath
Haru's still on my
anyway,
shoulder,
so I'm
so we're
waiting.
going
He's
up.
still on your shoulder. Alright, so you're going up.
So we run.
Spider
we
King.
roll-
Roll a new stealth check.
Still with
With
pass
plus
without
10.
Yes, with
Nah,
plus
plus
10.
20.
So,
45.
it's
What's your plus? 13?
13.
43.
Bitchin'.
Perfect.
What
He just
ladder?
goes, no one sees me, and you're looking right at him, and your eyes just can't focus on him. He's just gone. You knew he was there. It's like,
threw
I
dust in
swear to
your eyes.
God, he was just...
Pocket sand!
Yeah, essentially.
I turn around just like, wait, where'd I just go?
You have pocket sand.
Well,
I do have
that's
pocket sand.
a bit of- it's-
Oh!
That's a
I'm gonna
secret
go open
tool.
the chest.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Actually, can I check it for traps first?
You said you're... okay, roll investigation.
9.
9? Looks fine.
There's a lock on the front.
I wonder. Dum, dum, dum. Ah.
Are you going to open it?
Yeah?
Okay. You
full of-
click.
Healing!
Nothing happens.
Fire
What?
demon.
Doesn't heal?
Oh no. Warning sign.
Nothing happens. The
nothing?
chest is full of various knickknacks. You see a couple of skulls from various different sized animals. You see a couple of medium-sized mammoth tusks. You see a small bag, coin purse-looking bag, that's sitting there. It's just in the corner of the chest.
Right, somebody, do you said something about possibly Goliaths. Any of this look like it might indicate more?
Yeah, mammoth.
Hey, before we go up, can you
They're
make sure that
very
the button
big.
works?
Never seen a mammoth.
It's huge.
Mammoth
That's what we eat.
words.
Big.
Okay,
Big
let's see if
mammoth.
there's a button there before I
The
go
young Goliaths
upstairs.
would use their bones to as clubs.
Can we?
Oh, that's fucking terrifying.
Are you doing it?
Why
Is there a
not turn
button there?
Australian?
What?
Can I push the chest aside and make sure there's a button there?
There is no button.
There's
Oh, great!
no button?
Nope.
I guess this
Sorry.
one was. This is an incomplete one.
Even
Oh.
if I smooth around in the dirt,
You can look around all you want to.
There's a
that's a mammoth.
Mammoth.
And it just appears in front of you.
Something mammoth.
All right, I'll start making my way up.
I know. You push the thing aside. You root around in the dirt. There's no button.
I want to walk towards the edge of this.
Okay. You walk towards the edge of it, and
Am I stopped?
no.
This one's not complete.
Yay!
No, it's
That's even
not.
better.
If we look
Let's push the chest back like it was.
Yeah.
All right. You push the chest back to where it was.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me go upstairs real quick.
Yeah.
Make a
I'm gonna come over here
make a
with you.
stealth roll.
Me?
What would you say would be to put the chest back where no one
Sleight of
knows
hand?
it was moved?
Sleight of
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? That's trying to do things on the sly. She's just
Hold
trying
on.
to make it look
Wait,
right.
wait.
Well, yeah.
Sleight of
There's
hand.
there's a specific one. Persuasion. I would say
Roll survival. That works.
animal handling.
No, survival works.
Shit, 10.
10? Did a good job. It was not going to be hard to do. It's just you push it over and you see where the dirt's disturbed and you just kind of smooth it over. It's like, yes, that's pretty good.
They're not the brightest. Thank God.
Okay, so what's doing next?
I'm going upstairs.
We're going up the stairs.
All right,
the ladder.
you start your way up the ladder. You climb up about 100 feet up.
Looking
you,
for traps.
You're a spider, you can say nothing.
Well, he'd be looking for stuff.
All right, make a perception check.
17.
17. You don't see anything.
Yeah.
All right, so you're climbing up. You get to the top, and just like in the first entrance, there's a little thing off to the side where you can sit over, and there's a button. I really don't give a shit what your stealth roll is. You can't stealthily push that button, and the
That's
effects
true.
of it can't be done quietly. So,
Dust. Button.
Pocket sand.
What did we get? 3 each?
no, you each got one dose.
Ah, here we
Oh yeah.
go. Okay, well, I'll push the button.
Okay. You push the button. There's a click, and you hear it. Just a little.
I'm
And
waiting
it raises up
to
and just
do something if something pops its head in my...
okay. It moves off to the side. As it does, you hear a little, and then you hear a stomp, 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 stomp.
Coming closer?
Coming
Huh?
closer?
No.
Okay.
Can I poke my head up and do 360?
You poke your head up and do 360 perception checks from the two of you.
Just pop up like. Hmm? You're
Oh,
getting
thank
more
God.
maps.
25!
Well, let's all.
25?
25!
19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Let's roll spell. This looks familiar.
As you pop your head up,
Snow.
you see a quick 360. What did you roll?
18, 19,
Okay.
20, 21, 22, 23.
23. fuck you guys. Okay, so
It was a quick scan.
directly to your left, you see the ramshackle, fallen down pieces of a house. Walls crumbled in, no roof. Directly in front of you, you see what looks like a giant barbed needle sticking up to the sky. You realize that it is actually a pine tree that has frozen completely solid, so it just looks like a barbed spine needle.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a frozen solid thing. It looks like a giant barbed spear, but it's a pine tree. Everything's solid ice. Okay, passing around, you see on the edge of a cliff a giant mammoth. I did not expect this. Give me just a second to pull these guys out.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
I'll see it in the recording. What?
It's too late.
You'll have to
missed it.
see it in the recording.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'll fucking watch the recording then.
Oh, you'll watch it, alright.
Where are these guys?
Oh, that's there.
Try the bigger drawer?
No, they're not that big.
Okay, thank
They're
you.
just extremely dangerous.
Oh.
Did they shoot you up in the sky like Skyrim?
Yeet!
If they do, look around as you're going and figure out where we're at. Maybe we'll be somewhere close to where we need to go.
I'm gonna laugh if we're the high ice where we could let these guys go. Because it's a nice cold area that they could live in. It may not be exactly where they're from, but where they're from
the
could
Heart
be
of
taken
Storms
over.
It's nomads.
Yeah.
Most are nomads.
The high ice looks like
Whoa.
he's semi-connected to the other one,
I'll
so
have to use this guy 'cause I
be like, hey, the high ice is up that way, or it might be up that.
Too high of a
If you guys
challenge.
go up that way, it'll get cold, even colder. You should be fine. And I know y'all are nomads anyway.
You
so.
see,
Nomads. Nomads.
Oh, wyvern.
Wyvern?
Um,
The heck are they?
you see a mammoth standing there.
Those are real.
Don't worry about that guy. He's not right. I thought I had another
Which
one.
one's right?
You don't know. You can't look at them. You don't know what they are.
Shut up.
Nyeh. Okay, so as you stand past that, standing there, you see these very strange humanoid standing dog wolf-like creatures. They look something like bipedal jackals or hyenas. And they're standing there. The one has this really sick-looking flail with the 3 different ends on it. It only has 2 there, but he's got 3. The other one is standing there he's got a bow across his back. This guy with the flail also has a bow across his back. And they're sitting there, and there's one who's much bigger than the other 2, and the other 2 are off to the sides, and they're carrying this thing towards the edge of a cliff. Off to the side, you see a small path that leads down around, and this is the rest of the cliff. Continuing the 360 view, you see here is actually a full-sized enclosure, fenced-off area with a gate about right here. And then back behind here, you see that there's the overhang of a mountain cliff, where the mountain is up here, and it comes down, and then there's just an opening here. So this line right here is actually a cliff up above, and then underneath here you have an actual full house that's still in one piece that's been sheltered by the cliff. So half of this pen is sheltered by the cliff, and then this house is sheltered by the cliff. And it's just into there, and then it's just back a wall here. So it's just an indentation on the side of this mountain, and the mountain actually continues on up and out of sight. As you peek up, just and duck back down. I assume you duck back down.
yeah, I look like that.
Okay.
Well, it ain't
Just out of
right.
curiosity. Okay. This guy turns and looks for a second right as you duck back down. And he sees the thing open. And he just kind of... But you duck back down, so you don't know what he does. But you see, as you start duck back down, he starts to turn. As you,
I'm gonna go.
Listening.
I'm gonna go down the ladder.
okay? Quickly, slowly.
Another ladder drop!
Give me a second.
Okay.
It'd be nice to know where the hell we are.
Give me a second.
Yeah. No worries.
Ignore
Okay.
the green on the map. It's not actually there.
That's fine.
Oh, is that like below?
I got creative.
How far do you have to step down to like start using your hands?
You're standing on the edge of the ladder to peek up, so you have to step down 3 rungs, 5 feet.
Okay, I'll go 3 rungs down. Take a bottle of, brace myself. Take a bottle of acid over one of the rungs.
It would destroy the rung, wouldn't it?
Would it destroy the rung? Depends on
You're
what-
pouring acid on metal.
Yeah, I would eat it.
It's going to eat away the metal. It takes some time.
Okay.
You can do oil and let him, just step off to the side.
Acid down 10 feet, bottle of oil. 5 feet, bottle of oil. 5 feet, bottle of oil.
Okay.
Okay, I think I see what you're doing.
Bottle of oil, bottle of oil.
Go down to the bottom and hold my spear at the bottom.
Right up the ass.
Dog kebab.
Dog kebab. Oh no.
Kadog.
Kadog.
I think we can take these guys. Not the man.
Oh, we can take that.
As you're going
Oh,
down,
no,
hearing
it's like what it
the
says.
stomping, stomp, 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 and you hear a as you would surmise that they are battling this woolly mammoth.
So they're not saying anything, they're just laughing?
They are not talking to each other at the moment. No, they're harrying it.
Hit that big bastard!
You would get the intimation that this is a hunting pack, and speech is not necessary when they've hunted this way many times.
Okay. I'm gonna go almost to the bottom. Another thing of oil. And when I get to the bottom, I'm going to grab some of the bones.
Okay.
Are there any sticks?
There's a fire going. There's a small pile of firewood nearby.
Okay, I take the small pile of firewood. Is there dirt? Yeah, I take the small pile of firewood and try and have them sticking straight up.
So you're gonna try to make.
At a point where if you look down, you won't be able to tell the difference.
Okay, so you're trying to make improvised spikes.
Yes.
Okay, make a tinkering check. Just roll a d20 because you're not proficient.
I mean, trapper's tool.
You're not a trapper's. There are no trapper's tools.
Okay. I thought I got something for making traps.
Roll a d20 at half proficiency. I'm not sure, but we're gonna use that.
12, 14.
Okay. Taking about a minute, you grab some sticks, take your dagger, and just stick them in, and just kind of angle them about right. Do a decent job, actually, for a quick throw together. You do a pretty decent job.
And now we wait.
Okay. Actually. Okay. Okay.
Did the top go back?
By this point, it's probably been a few minutes doing this. So yeah, as you're setting them up, you see it close back up.
We're gonna make some confused fuckers.
Okay. Alright, so there are 3 humanoid dog figure things up top. We are not going up there.
That makes a lot more sense than Goliath.
We're not going up there because I just fucked up the entire fucking ladder.
Okay.
And
Good
it'll be
kind
hard
of
to
fucked up
travel.
or bad kind of fucked up?
What the house look like?
Normal stick built or...
The full one.
Yeah.
It's plank walls, reinforced door planks with the reinforced cross over it, normal handle with a lock hole underneath it. Actual roof is made of what looks like wooden shingles.
Alright, cool. Now, here's a question. Do we want to wait and ambush them?
No, because we're trying to get to...
Well, I mean, We don't know where we are, and if we take
We
care
did a
of
lot
this,
of
we
prep.
can get a good look.
Okay, I'm gonna revert back now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Woo!
So we can sit and wait for them, so we can have this clear, even though it's an incomplete place.
Yeah, how are we
Well,
going
we
to
might
get
be
back
closer
down?
to the druids,
Yes.
depending on
You
because we
want
don't know where
to-
we are.
Do the whole bait and trap?
Bait and switch.
Bait and trap.
bait and trap at this point.
We go up to the top.
You already fucked
We,
up
me
the
and you,
ladder.
just because of the ladder, the whole
all know
ordeal.
that.
You skip the things, go up to the top, get their attentions, duck back down,
They might see
go a
that
little
you-
bit invisible, and then let them just. They went down the hole, and then just. Yeah, brother, slow down.
I mean, it could.
And we'll hit
It could technically work. That could work.
What you're saying is then we're ready to meet
But-
them, y'all come back down, and we fuck shit up.
Well, the question is, we don't know how long the pocket sand will last.
Basically, at least a minute.
2d4 minutes. Minimum 2. Maximum of 8.
We can make the coffin invisible too. That'll confuse the fuck out of them.
That would confuse the fuck out of me.
You know what? That would confuse the fuck out of me as well, darling.
Nah, we just let them go down the hole. Because they think we went down the hole. But we don't go down the hole.
How wrecked is this building? Can I?
It's pretty ramshackle. There are places you could hide if you wanted to, yes. The walls are about 4 foot. You can see where they've crumbled down. So
Downside is they'll see our footsteps.
yeah, because there's snow everywhere.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about going up and out there. Like just staying in the little divot
the little
in the
divot.
ladder.
Oh, in the little place where
Yeah.
someone could sit off to the side of the
Yeah,
ladder.
just
Curl up.
curl up. It should be dark enough to, you know.
Well,
then-
if only Address
Rage.
goes up there, that way we have 3 of us down here ready, and then he comes down from behind and just shanky shank.
Or I just fucking geyser down the hole.
Fair. Land on the sticks.
Yeah, the sticks at the bottom. Wash your sticks away.
Okay. Here's a question. Do you want to come with me?
Leave the tank and the damaged sponge down here ready to fight.
So will a T-Rex fit in that?
Sit where?
in the dome.
In the antechamber?
In the antechamber.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Hey,
The antechamber is large.
Good. T-Rex, I'm at half health.
This is good.
Sure.
Hell yeah!
Let's do it. As I turn into the spider as we take in.
Alright, you use your second thing and
Yep.
he's now spider on your hand.
Okay then.
You know, considering how much you hang around spiders, you'd think that Loth would have been like, what the fuck, dude, by now.
Who the fuck said I was a spider?
What? You just said...
I look like one.
No, you turn into one. With your beast shape, you
But-
become one.
It's all about where the heart is.
What?
They don't have one.
Little spider heart.
Spiders don't have hearts.
No, they don't. They are
They
blood
don't.
vessels.
Yes.
All their muscles pump their fluid.
That's disgusting.
Okay, so,
This'll
what
do
are
it.
you attempting to do?
We
And
are attempting to bait them into going back home.
okay,
So they're makers.
Back down to the.
so I appreciate what you're doing.
Okay.
As you start over to the ladder, light comes down the shaft.
Woo! Step it back!
Fell plan. Wait. There's.
I love the plan you have, but
Alright,
stuff's already happening.
Okay. Well, turn back. Actually. Yeah.
It's a good idea, but I already rolled for what was happening, so stuff's happening.
Are we
Damn
going
it.
to need
Okay.
the other map?
Give me a
Hold on.
second here. Yes, we will.
Let's just put them side by side.
Yeah. Put this one like over there, and we'll put this one more over this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't.
Okay.
Hey, dandy dick.
What are the attacks?
Oh, I don't have those. Page 80.
Are you ready, kids?
I need
Let's
to
get the
turn
hammer
off
out.
the creature book.
Yes.
So yeah. Funny things are happening. Weird things are happening.
Okay.
Shit's going
I want to go hide in one of those little things.
Okay.
This is scamper over there.
So you're gonna hide in one of the yurts.
Yep.
I'm gonna hide in one too.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not me. That's this is me.
This is
I'm gonna hide behind the big ass bone.
You would
Okay.
be fine there, actually.
Address?
Where are you at?
Is there fucking anywhere I can hide?
In fucking plain
You're fucking
sight.
stealth.
In plain sight.
Become the table.
Okay, so
Are one of the
you're not the
spikes.
spider anymore.
No.
Okay. You've used up all your beast shapes.
Where are you?
Oh,
Where
I
are you
think I
going?
had 3.
2.
Damn.
Where you
2
going?
for now.
No, you only ever
You
did.
want to
I-
join me?
I don't think you ever did above 2.
Sure.
All right.
Actually,
Wait, no. Can you fit behind the chest?
I'll join. Can I fit behind the chest?
No, it's too close to the wall.
Aw.
Just at the table.
Can I push the chest away from the wall?
Yes, you could.
And hit hide behind the
That's
chest.
how you move it to get to the switch, but there's no switch.
Let's move it a little bit away from the wall.
Okay.
It's gonna take him a little bit. Fuck, so make these loud.
Just hide in here with me. Look, you can pop out easily.
So as you're trying to go around this, you just hear
Tag it well on the bolts and preparing. the
perception
action.
checks for the 2 people who have the ring on.
Oh.
Oh, I can't. I use it since he said it was dogs.
Okay.
Just
So-
wait. Perception
Well, I
check?
just put my tag it oil on,
Mm-hmm.
One
Last
bolt.
dose.
and then I'm waiting for them if someone falls, or if I
Okay.
see one.
Perception checks from you 3.
Christ.
3.
Yay! 18, which is
Plus 5. 23.
23.
Okay.
If it's a plus 5, yeah. 23.
What's up, bitches?
I gotta try it out here.
What?
As
There's one guy.
you hear ting, ting, crack,
Oh.
and then shit.
Why I did so many wrongs, because
you-
if he tried to grab, if he missed the rung and he tried to grab like 10 feet, 15 feet.
He
12
grabs.
feet.
Ting, 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 ting. Spoon onto the spikes.
So that's 90 feet.
That's
That's a lot of damage.
that's a lot of damage.
Fred, you okay?
Yeah, the question is, do they hear? Oh my God! Do they hear what?
Silence
Do they hear him?
Okay.
I should have silenced it. That
Okay,
one
thank
area.
God this is gonna be okay. I think. I need to look at this.
So it has to go bite then tail.
Or
Okay.
tail and then bite, but it can't do this.
It's not on the same.
Which one are we
person. Okay,
grabbing?
cool. Just if this work, if I need to. For all we know, they'll all be dead before they hit.
22,
Or they'll
24. 24 points.
Which one?
See, that's a good way to get down there.
Bring him over to this
The
one.
dual flail guy.
This one?
Yes.
He's the first one down.
Slap.
He's the only one down.
And he's down.
Hey, Adris, you want to tell him what you heard?
Those 2 lazy bastards better bring back some good meat.
Lazy bastards.
I sure shit hope they fucking heard him.
Okay, I said 24 points.
Only 24 points from like 90 feet. 85? How far did he fall?
Bludgeoning damage
On
onto the spikes, which are now going to do more damage.
Hey,
That
stop.
was just the fall damage.
I should have put tag oil on.
Yeah, I was thinking about it when you said you were attacking the one.
Tag oil's touch.
Yeah.
No, his tag oil is injury.
Yeah, my tag oil is injured.
I'll put tag oil on the
Oh,
spikes.
so that's my last thing of tag oil. So.
Yeah, your tag oil's gone. Just hold on to it. You'll be getting more soon enough.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I
it in
will.
the freezer.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's another 17 points of
Non-injury one,
damage.
though.
Yes, it is.
Get wrecked.
You know, he failed to save. You used enough stuff. It was like, he's gonna have to roll really. Like, he rolled a 19 and a 2, and then the last save was a 3. I was like, well, never mind. Okay, so
Poor
it's
bastard.
Gravity's a bitch.
Getting gravity's a bitch.
Gravity.
okay. Total of 41 damage. It's not bad. As he just and lands on the spikes. As he just and he just
Trying to get up.
as he starts to pull himself off the spikes,
I
you
fucking
hear
hit him.
roll an attack.
With advantage! No, I don't get advantage.
He's prone. Well,
You
Yeah, he's
are
prone.
hidden. He is.
Oh yeah, you gotta
He's
do
But you
prone.
get disadvantage because he's prone.
But I also
Ranged attack on a prone creature is disadvantage. So disadvantage, advantage, straight roll.
straight roll.
But you will get sneak attack.
11 plus.
500.
Over 5.
18 plus 11 plus 11.
22.
22
To hit?
to
Yeah.
hit.
Hits!
Roll it.
Roll with assassinate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're up to 5.
1.
Wait, you've been up to 5 for a while. Never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb.
It's a fun time.
Boom. That's what? 2
Any questions?
Don't do that!
3d4 or 2d4?
Don't do the
It's 3 total. One for the normal radiant and 2 extra for booming.
Well, if there are any extras, they know now.
Jesus.
Yep. That's a fucking point.
Make an example of him.
Do the boom.
Any questions?
So,
Oh, there's numbers. Holy
want me-
crap, that's a lot.
have fun, dude. Because you're a hell of a lot faster than I am.
4, 8. What the fudge? Okay.
Do I just double all of it?
18, 22, 25,
Whatever you rolled.
31 on the dice.
Times 2.
62 plus your modifier.
62 plus 7.
69.
Hey!
69, dude!
He's dead.
He sure as shit better!
That's over 100 damage.
As he starts to pull himself up the spikes. Says, and you hear in a very gravelly voice, you don't understand it. What the fuck happened?
You don't miss me.
That's a universal fucking.
As in, wait, tag it oil bolt or not?
Tag it all.
Yep.
Or,
You prepped one.
oh yeah, I did.
Yep, he did use it.
And I was ready for it, so that's used.
Okay.
DC of 13.
You can save.
Why is he making a con save? I think the T-Rex might be
With
able to
his
kill.
plus
I think
4,
it's-
it comes to 10.
So,
Oh, fuck you guys so hard.
so he's uber dead
Ting,
and knocked out.
ting, 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 ting. Ah! What the fuck? Juice boom! As you see this big old ball of fur just, and fur just flies up everywhere. And he just slumps back onto the spikes he just fell off of.
Adrian insult.
And he lays there, snoring slightly, and oh my god,
He's not
he's
dead.
not dead, but he's damn close.
I forgot to ask you earlier. Did I get any experience for fucking?
No, fuck you.
Should I go wax him real quick?
With 11 hit points left, he is snoring.
God.
He's lightly snoring.
That would have been a
On the
fight.
spikes just.
That would have been a fight.
So he's asleep, just.
Do it. Fuck him up.
Oh.
Fuck him up.
So we fell back on the spikes.
No, fuck you. Okay, I can wake up.
Next fucking turn, he's probably gonna wake up.
He's asleep for 12 hours.
24
Whatever.
on spikes.
He
Fuck him up.
has 11 hit points left. What would you like to do next?
Spear him. Do it. You're closest.
The roar.
I want to do the roar. I'm going to stand right above him, and I'm going to just say, time to wake up, and I'm going to use Toll the Dead. Just see what happens. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He's asleep. Will you even be able to make it?
Natural 20.
Oh, okay. Well, he takes half a creature. Target missing any hit points takes 1d12.
Yeah, 1d12.
What is that?
I think it's just an either or. If he saves, you just don't do anything.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You're
so
just
you
fucking
just
on him.
dong, and he just.
Can you wake him up?
No, he didn't do any damage.
Just fucking crush his head.
Fart it!
Alright, roll him attack.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's prone, he's unconscious, and if you hit, it's an auto crit.
I'm sorry, I turned into a seagull there for a second.
Come on. Why are you not working?
Hold on.
I did this a minute ago.
I literally just turned into a seagull
Oh
there.
my god. That shit is.
God, just fuck him over with your spear. Oh,
Oh,
God, this man.
13.
With
Misses!
advantage?
Was it
With
damage?
advantage.
Oh. Sorry. 17.
Hits. Auto crit. Roll damage. Come on, make it a shit roll.
9.
18!
12.
Yeah, with an auto crit, 18.
18, yeah.
Wait, what the die roll?
6.
Okay, so
12.
6 times 2 is 12.
Which does
Plus 3, yeah, so you stand over and he just. Oh, splat! You just Gallagher his head. And it just.
Ew.
And he just.
So how about those other two?
Yeah, really. Did they hear that boom? Because they.
Oh, yeah, that was
No.
it.
Ding, 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 ding. Why?
Oh, wait, no. When is the distance it says it?
Did
It
they hear it
sounds.
fall?
It's like 100
No.
feet.
They backed the mammoth off the
200
cliff
foot.
and now
200
they're
feet,
down
so
to-
no, they probably
Yes.
wouldn't have heard it.
They backed the mammoth off the cliff and now they're going down to get it.
So what you're saying is
The
they had a
mammoth fell off
long
the cliff and the other 2 are going down to harvest it. They're long gone.
So what you're saying is you had a long live the king moment up there and a long live the king moment down here.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, yep, yep, okay.
Up the ladder.
So shall we go?
No, we don't know where we put the stuff.
I'll
That's true.
go.
You need to go clean the ladder. So we can
This
go.
guy was supposed to be almost a deadly challenge.
Oh, I just fucking neutered him.
Yeah, as you
Wait,
do.
wait.
Give us ladders. You shouldn't give us ladders.
You know?
Hey.
What am I supposed to do?
I have no idea.
We'd find something else.
Oh my.
I'm gonna search his body.
Alright, roll
I
investigation.
haven't
Would you-
I haven't
I'm gonna
looted a
assist
body
you.
in a while. Okay, you're gonna help me?
Yep,
Alright, let me-
Wait, what's your plus?
How much hit points do you
It's
have?
0.
You're not plus 0. I have a plus 2.
117.
It's fine. I'll do it.
118, sorry.
I didn't get the one shot.
9.
9.
I could've done it.
Okay.
Oh man.
You find a really messed up set of chainmail. Rusty,
yeah, I would hope it's
messed
messed
up,
up.
kind of crappy. As you reach, he has a longbow on him. And
So
he
what-
has this really fucked up looking flail with spikes on it. As you reach for the flail, as you grasp it, it turns to dust in your hands. And just disintegrates.
Wow.
Okay. Magical item? Or maybe a life force?
Life force. Probably.
It's flare, you didn't roll high enough to get it.
Okay.
Got any cash on it?
No.
Meat. Okay.
It's gonna be interesting trying to get back down the hole for this.
I'm gonna start going up the ladder.
No, I'm gonna go up the ladder.
I was on your shoulder while you were doing it.
Yeah, well, I have the thing to clean all the rungs.
Who's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
clean it?
geyser.
Just- you just go past them. Let them figure it out. Trial and error.
Poor bastards.
Clean up the spikes.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, we
case.
need to move the spikes just in case.
Yeah,
We're going up the ladder. I don't want to.
I'm gonna move the spikes.
I mean,
Okay, so you clean up the spikes, and you're gonna start heading up the ladder.
I'm gonna start heading up the ladder.
You know where all the stuff is. You're gonna clean your way past it, and you get towards the top, and the rung that you poured the acid on is broken.
Yeah.
So yeah, he stepped on that, it ping, and just slip, bang, 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 splat. So I can't believe that he was supposed to be a challenge. Like he was supposed. Make a. Ah!
we investigated him.
I mean, we don't know what he is.
Make a nature check. Anybody who wants to try to figure out what he is.
figure out what he is.
Where'd my dice go there? Just
18.
investigation.
Nature.
Nature.
15.
You both have actually, anybody 15 or higher. You guys know, you've not seen one of these, but you've heard of them before. They are,
Bad dog.
Bad dog.
they are humanoid jackals or hyenas called gnolls.
Knowles?
Yes, Gnoll. They are pack hunters. They typically have tribes, and they're basically just humanoid beasts. Not very much is known about their social structure or much of their intelligence. You might have learned something if you'd let them talk, but okay.
Well, we just kind of knew.
That was amazing. I was like, this is going to be amazing. I'm doing all the ladder stuff.
So you cleaned all the stuff off? So
Yeah.
well, okay.
You heat it. Okay, so you reach the top. Are you guys going after him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are following behind.
It's cool.
Because I want to find out where we are.
Yep, that's why we're going up.
Okay, so everyone makes their way up the ladder. I'm not going to make you make any checks because he did that. You skip one rung, no big deal. Okay, as you reach the top, can you please hand me those guys? Because they are not there anymore.
They kept moving.
How far down is the cliff?
Quite down the puncher.
Yes, I was actually. I was doing pretty good.
Okay, so you make your way up. Are you being stealthy? You looking around? What are you doing? 'Cause I'm not supposed to have told you that they're gone, but fuck you.
Nah, I'm gonna walk down there with a massive confidence.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna let my name Chad.
I'm gonna sneak when I get out.
Alright, we'll stop.
Do we still have Pass Without a Trace?
Yes, technically.
Thank God for your
For
plus
you, that's
23.
good.
28.
Yeah. Yeah.
1,250 XP each for taking out that
Oh,
guy.
fuck, just short. I think.
1,200, not 12,000.
Ah, just short. Fuck.
He's a 5,000 XP guy, so split between the four of you, 1,250. By the way.
Why is this not doing?
Hang on.
I'll let y'all.
50?
Yeah, 1,250 each.
So 1,200.
Not letting
Yes.
me.
82,550.
82,500?
Yeah, you see.
It's not allowing me
Hang
to.
on, hang on.
It's kind of weird.
Sorry, no, I put it on numbers. Sorry, yeah, 71.
Poor guy.
70. Sorry.
I gotta appreciate y'all's ingenuity, though. That was, and he fucked his rolls.
That's
So.
what D&D's about.
Hey, I love this game.
So I literally got nothing for fighting Andrew.
No, fuck you.
Yeah,
No, fuck you.
That was you guys slapping each other. That's about it.
Yes.
So let's slap
Back and forth.
Okay.
It was a thumb war. You don't get experience.
Little slapping tick.
Let's slap
fun.
Okay.
I wish I could. Oh, they changed it up and it's all fucked up. Okay.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna go over to the edge.
Okay, so you find your way up to the top. You take a quick peek around. There doesn't seem to be anything
I'm
there.
gonna go to the house.
As you go to the edge, you see drag marks that lead off to the side. You see a couple spatters of blood, and then you see a huge part where the cliff has just broken off.
Woo!
So you're going to go to the house?
I'm
Okay.
gonna go with them.
All
I
right.
would like to.
Quietly, like, listen.
I'd like to see if I see them.
Okay. As you peek over the cliff, you look, and way the fuck down there, you see the exploded pieces of a mammoth. From
that
your
was fall
height, the
damage.
mammoth looks like a small dog.
Ah! And they're making their way down, though. I see them.
You do not see them currently.
Can I lay down on my belly and peek over the edge?
You can, and roll a perception check.
Okay. That's one hell of a roll.
What?
I tossed it, it tapped, and just not even a roll, just like
It
it landed
It
flat.
landed in a random number.
6 plus 5.
11.
11.
No sign.
Okay.
As you look down, though, you saw the path that led down the side there. As you look down, you don't see the path. You see a sheer cliff that goes down to where this thing is splattered.
I wonder if it's.
You would surmise that it's actually the path is actually inside the edge of the cliff, so you can't see it switching back.
I want to go with
I wish I
it,
had bombs.
but I want to look
You wouldn't have long enough to use.
and see if I can tell where we are.
The bomb would explode before it got down there.
To them?
Well, you don't know where they are, but it
Exactly.
would definitely not go
Yes.
down to the mana.
Avalanche.
Okay, so
And I didn't come prepared.
what?
I want to go with him, but I want to look out and see if I can tell where we are.
Okay,
If I see the spine of the word.
make a perception check.
Be fucking nice to me.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Okay, 13.
Make a history check.
Motherfucker. Where's my history?
Isn't there some plus 5?
10.
Just looking out across this, you get a strange feeling of nostalgia. Something about this seems so familiar. You swear you've been here before. And as you're thinking about it, you flash back to an old memory when your herd was hunting in an area and you found a place that led up to an area that had a strange coffin that no one could figure out what its deal was. And this overhang of a cliff. You've been here before.
Ah,
This is a
okay.
good place to
This
let
is
them
a good
out.
place to let them out.
As you look out across, you see the frozen wastes of the spine of the world.
Holy shit.
We're at
What?
the spine of the world.
What a hell of a roll.
You had to go left, didn't you?
We fucking-
And yeah, you needed the perception check above 10, and the history check had to be 10 or above.
All right.
Because you're
well.
familiar with this area. You may have been 6 at the time, but you also wandered this area with Trezor for a long time.
Yeah.
It's
So basically,
familiar.
what you're saying is, we need to go get the
You
orb,
and
and we're
Trezor
gonna let
never
them out.
found this. But looking out, you recognize the landscape,
Places
you
that I've
know
been.
this area, and you've actually been here before.
And they say you wanna. I don't know if the function to go down is working. If the
It's
other
not.
part.
Gravity.
So, I meant the other fall thing, but
Well, he's got the. He's got the
Tokens of-
so.
No, we don't have those anymore.
the token. The
Were
fall
one-time
tokens?
use.
Oh,
No, you guys
yeah.
used them when you fell into the Underdark.
When we threw you
Oh, yeah.
into the Underdark.
Okay,
We
so
we use the
Return
stone.
stone.
We'll go get the thing, come back, and
Well,
let them out.
Do we want to see where the other one goes? Because, I mean,
I think we should go ahead and let them out
my
right quick.
family's
Well-
been in there for 21 years.
But while we're right
His
here.
family's been only
Well, we-
missing for a year.
Well,
We're trying to find a way to the druids.
I'll
True,
try.
but while
you guys
we're
went over to the
here-
house.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm listening for people, things.
Okay,
I'm
perception
helping
check.
him. And can I be helping
He already
Nine.
has advantage. Oh,
No,
no,
it's
with advantage
supposed to
because
be.
she's helping you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, much better.
I can't think. 22.
Okay, silence.
Golden.
Open the door. Open the door,
Feel
get on
the
the
door
floor.
to see if it's like warm up.
Nope, ice cold.
I'm gonna kick that bitch in.
Okay, make a strength check.
Ah, yes,
That's my
please.
strength. I don't know my own fucking shit.
Sir, would you like me to do it? I have more strength.
18.
18.
Alright.
You just kick. Door cracks. You hear the wood crack, but your leg hurts.
Yeah,
The door does not give, but it
Hammer
cracks
coming
slightly.
now.
Scoot over,
All right,
darling.
roll an attack.
I don't know what my hammer is. Hammer plus 7. 17.
Okay, you draw the hammer back and BAM! Hit the door. Crack! Splinter! And you see just the crack goes down through the door, but it still does not break.
Darling, would you like
I specifically
me
said
to,
this was reinforced.
Darling, would you like me to take an axe to it?
I would
Proper
like.
dull breaking tool. Because I got an axe. And it's a big ass
It's wood,
axe.
though.
Yes.
Yes.
It's thick planks with a wooden reinforcement across it.
Don't burn it down.
Okay.
Don't burn it
Okay,
down.
just Hold up.
Do not burn the house down.
I'm
Hold up,
going
baby.
to
Do not start the fire.
I'm going to two-handed grab Hugh.
Oh god.
Isn't that in the bag of holding?
No, he keeps it.
Oh, that is fucking equipped.
What is it?
Yeah, he does.
My anti-druid.
Yeah.
It
Knife.
does double damage against anything that's made of wood.
No, it's the anti-dryad thing, not druid.
Anything. Yeah, but I'm gonna do.
I think is it auto crit or just double damage on anything made of wood. Because yeah, that's a thing.
Trying to read.
For a druid.
He's the anti-druid.
Where's my
It deals maximum damage.
Okay, so it automatically does maximum damage against.
Yes.
Darling, what you
All right, roll an attack. Come on, natural 1 for me,
Rolling it.
please.
3, so 10.
10 hits. Max damage is
13.
13 points of damage as you bring the axe back and just it hits the crack and the door splits and it's exposed partway open.
Alright, now I'm gonna grab the handle and see if it's unlocked.
No, it's locked. Okay.
Darling,
I was like, I'm gonna make it unlocked just because nobody's trying this. They're like, it's locked, but after all this, I'm just gonna make it unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I figured you would have done.
No,
I was gonna
it's
run
locked.
full speed at it from like back over here.
can I just take my axe to it, please?
As she brings her axe back, Adris comes just because he's super fast, and he just dives, and the door just shatters inwards because it was already split.
What the fuck?
As Adris goes flying through the door, there's a flash of light, and Adris drops dead. No, I'm kidding.
Not again!
I'm moving too fast for that.
He's got more than 100 health now. That would
Yeah, I know. It's just funny. He's like, hey, let's do something reckless.
Die!
But no, seriously. As you come smashing through the door, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That was trapped.
With advantage because he's moving really fucking fast?
No.
Jesus.
He goes,
I'm way the fuck over here.
like, what the fuck?
Sorry, saving 6 plus 9.
Darling, what
15,
the fuck do we do
15.
now?
Okay. Would you like to use evasion?
Yes.
Okay.
If I'm gonna get hit that fucking hard.
As the door splinters and you go barreling through, there is a flash of light and fire as there's just a flash burn of and through some fucking weird miracle in an enclosed space, you manage to take no damage. As fire leaps through the door.
There was enough cold air coming with him.
Anyway, as the door is blasted back outwards in a column of flame, and you just completely miss this shit. Evasion's so stupid. You're in a closed space with a ball of fire. Haha, you missed! How? How are you alive? I don't know!
Square room.
Danny dead.
How are you not dead?
Yeah!
Just in that little bitty
You're
corner.
in a rectangular room, you curl up in the corner because it's a circular ball of fire.
Yeah.
Like I said, how am I not dead? I have no idea.
Okay, so, as you roll into the corner and just,
What the fuck?
I'm okay!
I'm gonna walk in and look around.
Alright, as you
What do we see?
What the fuck?
You gotta knock first.
What?
okay.
I'm not even.
As you stand up and look, you see that on the opposite wall is the cindered and burning remains of a map that is now torched to nothing. You see pieces of some sort of letter that was tacked to the wall that is now burned to nothing. You see the shattered remains of 4 potion bottles in the corner.
That's how he dodged it. He instantly chugged the potions as soon as he made contact.
You know,
No, they were
you don't get
fucking
these slips.
Invisibility potions and shit.
One of them was
What one was what?
invisibility
Invisibility
potion.
Calm down.
I don't know! I was trying to give you another one. It's just like, I can give it one. I bashed the door down. I know right through! 4 potions. Invisibility, feather falling, fire breath, and giant strength. All destroyed.
Oh,
You were gonna break down the door anyways.
yeah.
All destroyed. A map to an unknown location housing who knows what treasure. A note telling you about the traps at that said unknown location. All gone.
I guess we don't need that map.
God, I love D&D. Think of all the choices you could make.
Speaking
Why?
of fucking, how long has it been there? Fucking how long?
Who knows how long? No one can get in it.
You missed a spot. I start lighting a fire in the corner. Burn the bitch to the ground.
Oh God! A bed in the corner, also charred and cindered. Basically, you just destroyed everything there. It's an empty shell of a house now.
Cool.
Nice, just like his brother.
The walls are intact. That's about it.
For now.
The walls and
Schwack! Schwack!
yeah.
Okay, so what you're
Alrighty
saying
then.
is X time.
What would you like to do now?
I'm gonna go jump off the cliff. No, I'm just kidding.
I think that was a major dump of really good potions. I was just like, I think you could have a mysterious dump of potions. And you're like, boom, blow it down. I was like, why?
Next door.
It was
I'm
locked
gonna
with
go.
it was locked with a 20 check, and it was trapped with a 15 check. It's like, oh God.
There was no reason it didn't look it didn't look suspicious. It was
I
a locked
know!
door.
That's the point!
If it looked suspicious, I
Coming
probably would
over
have
here
conducted
with you.
myself different.
That's the point! It's not supposed to look suspicious. That's
Yeah.
why you fall into it. It's just that.
Those fucking idiots.
Oh God! All right, so what else would you guys like to do?
I'm going over
All
to
that
the
planning,
room.
just up in
Hey,
smoke.
I accept this possibility with everything with you fuckers.
I come over here and get rainstorms. So,
Next door.
where the fuck
Sure.
are we? Do you have
Alright,
any
we're going
idea?
down.
We're in the spine of the world, dear.
We're already
Where
going
the
down.
fuck is
Spine of
that?
the world.
Making our way back.
Alright, they're already leaving.
It's your,
Alright.
it's your home?
Squeezing the stone.
Yeah.
Why are you going back down then?
Yeah, why are we going back down?
Just come over here.
Keep it on the
Why do you
low.
have the stone? I have the stone.
I'm
Yeah.
squeezing it in your pocket.
Here it is in your pocket.
Are you
That is
sure?
not the
Are you
stone.
sure it's the stone? You're squeezing.
Feels like it. I'm...
So wait,
The
this
stone's
is...
getting
Wait,
bigger.
hold on, so what you
Oh
said...
shit.
What?
He reaches in his pocket and grabs a stone. The stone's getting bigger. Huh?
It's not as hard as I remember.
They're getting there though.
Okay.
So what you're saying is this is the perfect place to let
This is the
orb.
place.
Go ahead and do it. You got a minute?
We ain't got that work.
Oh shit.
She left it in a room.
So wait,
I
wait,
was like,
wait,
I was
wait,
like, you went left and then left it in your room. Stop.
We could go back, grab it right quick, come back here, release them right quick, and
So
then go
there's
check the
nothing
other
left
room
of the
right quick.
papers, right?
It's not gonna be that simple.
There's nothing left of the
You don't
papers.
know that?
Uh,
The snake
scraps.
just
Nothing
released
usable.
I'm going to want to see my mother.
Oh, yes.
So
Well,
we
how
wanna-
many days do we have before
Do
we
we
need to
want
go
to
to
go
the
right
boat?
now, or do we want
Not enough time. We need to go find a way to get to his sister. My family's been in that orb for years.
I don't know
Sister.
how antsy this snake's gonna be.
The snake can piss off. It ain't in the pouch no more. Let's go another one.
Okay.
This snake kills me for this.
I'll hold the stone whilst we're going down the ladder. I
I'll
guess.
laugh and watch.
Why are we going down the ladder?
I don't know.
Protection.
No! Stay up here. It's not like we can bamf
Agris,
back.
make a dex save.
Jesus.
For
You
what?
said you're going down the ladder. Make a dex save.
What?
Oh. Okay.
For why?
Because I'm missing. If I missed the wrong. 8 plus 9.
You're fine. Hey, you made my guy fall. If you roll a natural 1, you're fucking going down.
Yeah, but my dumbass can catch something. He can't.
Okay. He's like the most powerful freaking gnoll in the entire monster manual, and he didn't get to do anything.
Yeah?
You
Yeah,
fell.
he got to
You got
die.
to fall down.
Hey, you got to use your dragon oil. I think you use great items, and every time you use them, they die before they get any effect. Haha! He's gonna get cat scratch. He's a snowman. Haha! I put him to sleep. He dies of fall damage. Haha! I put him to sleep. He fucking crushes his head. It's like, wow, these are useful fucking items.
Aha, I used the ring of...
Okay, so you guys and
cast-
teleport back. Oh, no, go ahead.
I'm gonna go downstairs and
Okay.
write a note.
Okay. All right, what are you doing?
You're next, and stick it on the body.
Okay.
Leave before you have bigger problems.
Okay.
We'll be back with friends.
We'll be back with
friends.
A lot of them.
A lot of them.
Okay.
And a purple worm.
Oh, it's gonna be a pretty fucking mysterious thing, because the only way to get up here is up the path that they just went down.
Yep.
They're gonna be real fucking confused.
They're gonna be fucking gone. That's what they're
Okay,
gonna be.
so
Ghosts!
you
Alright, now we
leave
go.
a note and you whoop back to the sanctum.
Grab that orb and get our asses back there.
No, gonna go in the other one.
We're going the other way.
Second door.
Okay, so you're going right now?
Is my tackle up front?
No, not even close.
You should have brought it up there.
Yeah, it would have froze up there.
No, there's special properties in the freezer.
I know. It was that Jack, man.
We're gonna do it.
Oh my god. Okay, so you gather back over here.
One more thing.
I really expected that battle to take like an hour and a half. And it's just
So,
like,
can we write somewhere?
Completely
Didn't even take an
bypassed it.
initiative roll.
yeah, you didn't even take an initiative roll. It's like,
Can we look
eh.
Yeah. Spine of the world.
Cold shit. Big guy's home. And yes, the robe in there was a hint that you were in a place where Goliaths come around. Goliaths ain't very good for tanning, though.
Don't stay
So
in
those were
places
their
long enough.
beds.
Hmm?
Okay.
Makes sense. The dog smell.
Yeah.
The smell's gonna get a little bit worse.
All right.
No, it's
so
not. He's gonna freeze.
It's close to the fire.
He'll freeze after the fire goes out.
have we been up there an hour?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll have to recast.
Between the searching arounds, the investigation checks, the blah 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 blah.
Pass
It's,
without a trace. Let's go.
Another pass of that trace. Woo!
okay, so you're going to this one.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, everyone roll stealth with your plus 10s.
Fucking hell.
So plus 10?
26.
Yeah.
40.
31.
20.
Again, the lowest is a 20. Okay,
I love
so
having a plus 7
you
in
put your
stealth
hand
for
on the
some
panel
reason.
and step through each of you.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Okay, I need to know what everybody's con modifiers are.
Con modifier?
Yes.
Shit.
On modifier.
Not con
3.
save modifier?
Con modifier.
3.
Okay, so we got
What?
3.
Modifier. The plus.
Yeah.
The
Plus.
red-
Yeah, what's your con modifier? Constitution is plus what?
1.
2. Con.
Oh, yeah, 2.
Jamie?
4.
Okay. Okay. As you step through, you are teleported. And you appear, and you are underwater.
Oh, fuck.
Your con modifiers are how long you can hold your breath. Your minimum is 30 seconds, and it's 1 minute for each point of con modifier. You did not take a breath before this, so you are at half. So you have, Josh, you have a minute and a half of breath.
We need to hold that stone.
You have 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
Okay. Are we in a dome? Can we see anything?
You are underwater. It is pitch black. No, it's not pitch black. There are some familiar, very faint lights. The water is excessively murky, and you can't really see what's going on around you. Make a perception check with disadvantage. Everyone.
Jesus.
15.
3. 7.
11.
Okay.
Oh,
With the 15, she sees the faint glows of the glowing light sources. You're in a very familiar shaped room. You even look down and you see where the water is murky and it's dark, but you see a hole where it gets darker and darker. You see the central hole that would be for the sanctum.
Can
Then.
we stay together and swim towards the ladder?
There is no ladder.
There is no
Is
ladder.
there a hole?
There, with your perception check, you see what looks like there might be a hole there.
We're not going to make it out of this, I don't think. We need to get back. We need to go back.
How long is it? What is.
You
the hell's your
are
swim speed?
Time is passing. Your swim speed is, unless you have a specified swim speed, it is half your movement.
Oh no, we need to go.
So you can only move, like, you've got 15 feet in water.
I got 20. We need to start concentrating, get out.
Okay.
Time is passing.
Concentrate and let's swim towards the hole.
Concentrate and go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, concentrate on the thing and we'll go up and see how far we can get before we get back.
Okay. So, everyone make another perception check.
Advantage, disadvantage?
Disadvantage because murky water. And dice go everywhere.
2.
2?
I don't have a plus.
4.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
16.
16. Okay.
Okay, we seem to be getting at least
You
one
three
good roll.
immediately get turned around and you can't figure it out. You actually manage to keep your eye on it as you scan the room and you see where it is. And you now have gotten a feel for where you are and you see where you can head towards it.
Get out of here.
The hole?
Yeah, there is a hole going up where the ladder would have been.
We've only got one return stone. Are you concentrating?
Yes.
Okay.
With the amount of time, you may not have enough time to actually get the teleport off, and you may not be able to see everyone when you go because of the murky water.
Okay, so then we're just fucked. Okay, well.
If you continue, you might take a couple points of drowning damage, and if you roll low on your perception, you may leave without them. But I'm not telling you to stop concentrating. I'm just making you aware of the situation.
Try to grab each other.
Yeah.
Like, see if we can grab each other.
Well, he's currently the only one who knows what's going on.
Does anyone
With
have
your
a
low
What the hell's
rolls,
mine?
Sword.
sword?
okay.
To light.
Oh, there you are.
Oh no,
What's wrong?
battery.
Mm.
Does it get off a light?
No, that's more for flare.
Does mine?
You want to light your sword up? In water?
Let's not say.
No, does it glow naturally?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay! It's been a day.
Light! Daylight!
Daylight.
Okay.
Spring.
Perfect opportunity for her to use her freaking necklace and she doesn't think of it.
What
Oh
necklace?
yeah, your necklace glows!
I don't have it on me. It's in my. I left it. Remember?
No, I didn't remember.
Yeah, I said I left it.
Okay, so you cast daylight. You can't really see very well, so you're going to just essentially cast
Cast it in your
daylight
face.
right in your own face, because you can't really see where you're going to put it. So instantly, there's this huge bright light. Let's say just above your head.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not that stupid.
Yeah. You go.
And the entire area is lit. The water is very murky, and the actual flash of light, it's like turning on your high beams in dense fog. You've actually made it worse.
Okay. I can
You
turn
can
off.
see each other now,
Oh, we
because they're
can?
close
That's
enough.
all we need. That's all we need.
But it's harder to see past. Like, you can now see each other because you're close enough to each other, but you can no longer see past a certain distance.
Let's
Okay.
gather up together, hold on to each other, and you said you could.
Teleport.
Haru still has a pretty
He
good
can
beat
pull
on where
us
he's going.
towards where he's going, but we can stay together, and if it's
Daisy
pop
chain
out.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was
everyone
gonna-
make dex checks to see if you can grab each other.
I'm gonna say I'm still going for the hole.
Oh, you're going without them?
Don't do
Okay,
that!
he is moving off towards the hole, which means he
14.
is out of reach.
13.
Adris, make a high. You make your roll to see if you can grab him as he starts swimming away from
14,
you.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay, as you start to swim away, Adris grabs one foot as you two each grab each other and grab Adris. You
I
are.
turn its back and I hold up the red stone and say no. I'm like, no.
Who has the red stone?
I do.
She does.
Does it
Wherever you
matter?
guys go, if I start concentrating it before my time's up, I'll go back wherever the
Yeah,
fuck she is.
She can come to me.
I'm gonna go look.
Okay.
You're gonna fucking die.
And they're gonna drown. Okay.
So,
No, 'cause we can
no.
hold our breaths longer than.
No, as long as he's going back to
He's the
single.
one who's gonna drown. He's got the lowest breath holding.
If he's already
Yeah.
concentrating.
He is attempting to.
How
Okay.
long was your whole time? For
Minute and a
whole?
half.
He had a minute and a half.
Okay.
And it takes a minute for the stone. He's gonna be.
Right
Close.
on the edge.
So,
Okay,
either way,
so
y'all
you're
go.
gonna kick him off and swim for the hole.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, he kicks you off of him. Are you accepting this?
Yeah.
Okay. He kicks you off and you swim for the hole.
Yep.
Um,
I was gonna use, geyser to move myself around them.
that actually...
Yeah.
We're
Holy
holding on
shit!
to you.
Yeah,
Let's
let's just
go.
fucking go with them. Just
I mean, I would
Yeah,
like to
do
be.
it.
I would like to be tied together. So I was like, we all need to leave, tie ourselves together, jump in, and then go.
Okay.
go for it. Just get back to the thing. Just get back. Get back. Back to the
Okay.
house.
Hey,
Back to
what
the
are we
house.
doing?
I am
The three of us are going back.
Okay, you're concentrating. Are you doing anything with your
Not
thing?
yet.
Okay, are you moving around?
No.
Okay, so you guys, the three of you are just staying there holding and
Waiting.
And waiting. Okay.
Panic,
The
panic,
three
panic,
of you are
panic.
starting to wait. Okay, you swim towards the hole.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
In this time of confusion, you have gotten to the point where you two are feeling the burn. You are struggling very much. Because you are running out of breath, I need you to make a
Can I
concentration
give
check.
him breath like they do in those movies?
I need you to make a concentration check.
Well, you can do it too.
So Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, and I'm right next
Plus
to you.
two.
+4.
Oh wait, no. What's your save? Saves are different.
1 + 2.
Okay.
15,
Yeah.
16, 17,
Yeah,
18,
okay.
19, 20, 21.
Okay. You see him make a perception check.
6.
6. Wasn't going to be much now with the light. You see him starting to struggle, and you see him kind of... And you see him holding the stone and just staring into it as he's trying to...
KPS1 Warcraft.
Trying not to, as he's staring at the stone as the stone starts glowing a little bit more and a little bit more. Haru, you get to the edge of the hole, and you see that the hole goes up. You can't see where it goes up to, but you get to the edge of the hole. And you want to go up it?
Yeah.
Okay, you start swimming up the hole. Did you want to try to help
Yeah.
him? Okay. She comes over to you, and she's going to try to kiss you, to
Just
rebreathe.
give
I
you
guess.
breath, I mean,
Sure.
Okay, so
that's weird.
make a survival check.
Oh,
Both of you.
Shit.
Ooh.
20 for me.
8.
Okay. Actually, yeah, okay. So she starts coming towards you, and she's trying to mime to you, and she starts comes into you, and you go, and as you do, you suck in a little bit of water, and just, and you see him expel his breath, and you grab him and clamp on, and just, and you are breathing back and forth to each other. His was bad, but yours covered it, so. As that happens, I need you to make one more concentration check.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Okay. That's good. And as that happens, you blink, 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 and you're all three just go.
Oh, God.
Okay,
I have ideas.
As you arrive back at the sanctum, just sopping wet and water flowing everywhere, you start up the...
How like when I started up, started
That
talking
was
about
fucked
how
up.
long?
I have ideas.
You've been underwater right at 2 minutes. You got about 30 seconds before you're going to be in trouble.
What?
Let's go back.
I was trying to time it out, but
Well, you have the time spent ahead of time. He spent 1 minute and 45 seconds. The con saves were see if he could maintain, and you're not that much further away. As while you guys were in the confusion of being there, trying to figure out which way to go, what to do, the time passed. But you've got about 30 seconds left, and from where you are right now, as you're swimming up, you can see the surface.
okay. I'm going to start squeezing the redstone, and I'm going to start thunderclapping my way underneath me so I can start pushing myself up.
Oh, that's smart.
He's gonna fucking rocket himself out of the water.
Semantic only.
Semantic is... Jesus, okay.
Just. Faster, faster, faster.
Okay. I was saying the surface is right there, so... But okay, let's make a whole bunch of noise.
Underwater. Bubble.
Alligators.
I just want to get up there before I start.
Water doesn't compress!
No. 680.
Roll damage!
On yourself.
What? No.
No.
Yes!
It's always on my hands.
Yes! But you are
How
forced-
far was the surface?
No, okay.
Because I gotta make it. That's-
Read the spell.
You create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
Okay. And be pushed.
No.
Okay, well then there's no point in doing it.
Oh.
Because you're just making noise.
Okay. Fine.
I was about to say, because if you're trying to use it to propel yourself, then it would have to be that you're
See,
pushed
the
if
thing
you
is,
fail.
it says
But then you
complete
have
burst.
to, then you purposely fail your own save, which means you would take damage even though it's not meant to. So to propel yourself, you would have to, but it doesn't push you, so it's pointless. You're just,
Okay.
hey, there's the surface! Yay!
Okay, well,
I'm sorry, just the way.
how far was the surface away?
You're about 10 feet from the surface.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I was gonna say, you're like right, and you can see the surface, and you can't see very well, so
Okay.
it's right there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go up and like just gonna.
Okay.
Face up to it, so not like burst out like, hey guys! I'm just gonna.
As you come up to the edge of the surface, you hit your head on a bucket.
Okay.
As
It's a
you
well.
press the
It's a
surface,
fucking
there's a
well.
bucket hanging from a rope.
Okay,
It's a well.
Just start breathing. Hello,
Hello,
You just-
Fred.
hello, air.
Okay,
It's a fucking well.
looking up, you see daylight about 60 feet up.
We can't all fit in that small space,
But
can we?
what you see,
Totally
you
can.
see cracks of daylight coming through what looks to be a couple of boards placed over the
That's a
top,
fucking well.
with a rope coming down with a bucket.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. It's a fucking well.
Okay.
Can I climb?
As soon as you said a bucket, I was just like, well,
Hmm.
well, 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 well. Well, 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 well.
I'm listening for anything. Is there anything up there?
Make a perception check.
15.
No, not from that distance.
No commotion? Okay. Timmy's stuck in the well!
No, horror was stuck in the well. So what you're saying is we literally were like right there and we could just,
I couldn't have. But I have an idea to fix that problem.
Okay.
Zoom! Well, we don't want to fill this the rest of the way with water.
Yes, we do.
No.
Yeah, because then you float up.
I need to float up.
And if those boards are nailed in place,
You fucking break them.
it's harder
With
to
you.
break things. It's harder to break things underwater.
Well, you're not underwater. You would have.
If
to
it
hold on to
fills, then yes.
Timmy's stuck.
Yep, 2 seconds in the well.
Oh, jeez, it's late. It's not.
It's not that late.
Not that late.
It's just midnight.
Just midnight.
Yeah, we're good for another 4 hours.
And now,
I am.
I probably would be playing, doing other things. But I am starting to get.
This is exhilarating, man. I love it.
I know.
I've been sweating like a dog this entire time just from the sheer excitement. I've been wanting to play so bad.
Oh gosh, sorry.
So what are you doing, Timmy?
Timmy in the whip.
Come here!
What are
First
we doing?
things first.
doing?
I am going to
We're sopping wet
cast.
on the circle.
I'm going to try and quietly cast silence about halfway up.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, block sound from going out.
Okay, you. Orb of silence, 30 feet up. There's an orb of silence that is 20 feet in diameter?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got silence almost all the way up to the top.
Okay.
No sound can transmit up past it, so.
Okay.
Except through the
Just let us
ground
hold
around
on
it, but
to
that's
you.
kind of the.
Harder.
You should have just let us
And
hold on
then-
to you.
Earthquake.
I'm going to cast sending
Okay.
to her and say, bring a return stone. Make sure it has enough charges. That's all. I don't know why I'm trying to do syllables. I just keep doing it.
None of them have enough charges for anything.
To come back to me. I don't fucking know.
None of them have
None of
enough
them
charges.
have enough charges.
How long has it been?
It's only been
4 days. They need
They
7.
need 3 more days.
Well, I mean. I can't coach.
You know.
I want to, but
You should have just let us hold on to you. We would have been fine.
Well, either way, basically, I guess I could do it.
We can come back to you with his
You
idea.
need to come down
rope
some
ourselves,
so that we can grab onto you and go up some.
and then we can shimmy up
How
a
many
rope
am I at? About
that's-
17?
what?
How many words am I at? About 17?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, what does that leave me? 8 words?
8 words.
Okay.
Speak hard.
Grab gang. Redstone. Go up bucket. Here.
They don't even know it's a bucket.
What?
Okay, you can respond.
What the fuck?
No stone, enough charges.
I was waiting like I cast sending. Who are you talking to? Anne.
Not again.
Redstone with me.
Only takes one person.
Well, if I take the redstone,
If she's
Gangs
with them.
all here. We'll try to get water breathing from Perrin.
Oh, that's smart.
Alright, I'll send another one. Just take gang to me through redstone.
I can't.
I'm the gang.
Oh, you're the game.
What?
You just equip them.
No.
You
Can't
can't equip
equip
people!
Polymorph. Whoop. Bag. You.
I'm sorry, you
I was say she was calling for one person.
Break your legs and get in the bag.
Break your legs and put him in.
He's got the bag of holding.
I have the cold bag.
The bag of holding, even better.
Oh my god.
I mean, I could technically take the redstone from you,
Oh,
Or
wow.
just take him. Just you and
and I'll
him.
teleport to him, and I have the red.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Well, we can ask Perrin.
Delete that second message. I want
We can ask
We'll start
Perrin
over.
if he's got water breathing.
to start over on that second one.
Okay.
Second one, I sent an address. Someone was upset.
Oh,
Take
that's bad.
redstone. Get ass here. Bucket rope. Well,
Gang shit.
hurry. Might have to seal door.
Okay.
Don't know yet. Make it quick. Run fast from
Perry.
tree.
Fast from 3.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
I will get,
Haru is
I
finally
will
completely
get there
lost
as
it.
fast as possible.
Yoink!
Yeah, I'm taking your redstone.
You want to ask before you start frisking me?
Nope.
roll sleight of
I
hand.
mean, I realize we've already,
This
but
would be a great
still,
time for
Nothing
we're
happened
not
there.
doing
Nothing
no further
happened.
than that.
Nobody saw nothing.
What the fuck did happen last?
perfect timing.
If you do that, he won't be able to come after you.
Because he'll be dead.
He'll be dead.
Okay, I
Well,
need
we're
the
killing
redstone.
him.
Alright,
It's a gang shit and bad things happening. Okay, holding the stone.
Okay.
I'm going downstairs.
You still got the other return stone though,
I
right?
have the other
Okay,
return
thank
stone.
God.
See if fucking Perrin knows water breathing.
Okay.
I'm holding.
You go running
over.
downstairs, burst through the enchanted room door.
Well, I'm not going to burst through the door. I'm going to knock on it first because he might be
I'll
working
go
on
with
something. Perrin! Knock, knock, knock.
Yes, come in.
Damn, dude.
Do you have Electricity by chance?
Yes, of course.
Could you cast it on me and Satine?
I can cast it on up to 10 people, and it lasts for 24 hours, but I only have it as a ritual. I don't have it for today. It would take me 10 minutes to do so.
They're idiots. It'll probably take them 10 minutes to kill himself. That works. And I'm soaking
Really?
wet, so, you
I was thinking
know.
more like 4.
Okay. Sure. He sits down. He sits down and starts ritually preparing water breathing. So
I
10
appear next
minutes.
to him.
You just,
I got 10 minutes.
and all of a sudden, Address is right there in your face.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Let's go up.
Is Timmy in the well?
Let's go up.
He is Timmy in the well.
He is Timmy in the
My
well.
name is Timmy,
Now you're
and
Timmy and Tommy in the well.
I want to be up the well.
How many pythons do I have left?
I think we can just grab the rope and just
Y'all
No,
need
'cause
to
the
chill and
rope
wait
will
for
be-
us.
crank.
Yeah. It'll be kind of fucking weird looking whenever the rope just starts fucking disappearing.
Hey, we got one! Oh, it's a big one!
Shit! I gotta go on the top. Hello.
Bonk.
Bonk.
How many pythons
I know
left?
there was something in this well. Fucking knew it.
Dagger, dart, draw poison. Don't have that anymore.
Do,
Hammer.
do,
I have a
do,
hammer!
do, do. What?
You gotta hammer him in there.
You never said you wanted to use a hammer to hammer.
I didn't know I had one!
I don't keep track of your inventory.
Neither do I!
Dumbass.
All those pythons! Hey, I've got a hammer! Oh my god!
Wait, you really think you can hammer those pythons?
He's just like, screw it, I'm strong enough! Ding! Ah!
The sad part is he done it. And it worked.
Alright, I try to climb up.
Okay.
And
Are you trying to hammer pythons in?
Yeah, we're gonna take our time going up this shit. He's just
they're gonna take fucking long trying to get to us.
Okay, so you reach up,
And he still has silence up, don't you?
Yeah, right up
you
there.
reach up and ding! 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 Hammer a python in.
Okay.
That shit works
That's
a
a-
lot better. So it's kind of hard to fucking
Make a dex check for me, because you're trying to hammer while treading water. In
Uh,
metal armor.
Oh. Leather?
Study.
Yeah.
11 plus 9.
Okay, you're fine.
20.
How many?
2 million.
Okay, so I have something to hold on to now.
Okay.
So, time to,
Yeet.
yeet.
Alright, so you're going to try to go up.
Trying to pull myself up
Alright, make a strength check.
and whack.
I'm gonna
Don't
grab onto the
fucking-
wall and
Make
you
a
can
strength
stand on me.
check with advantage while he
Just
tries
make
to
the
push
wall
you up.
stand on you.
And you're going to make the wall stand on him?
Mother Russia.
The wall stand on you.
8. 9.
9. You. And he's pushing behind you and you can't quite get it.
How long has it been? Hurry!
2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Does he
I'll
need
start.
us there the whole
I'll
time
pull
he's
up.
doing?
Yes.
Try to get it in and then whack.
Okay,
Do you have
for the
something?
sake of brevity, you take a little bit of time and you just get up a little further and ting, ting. How long does silence last?
10 minutes.
Okay, fine. Okay, over the course of the next 10 minutes, 9 minutes, because it took him a minute to get to you.
Yep.
You work through and you manage to python up. How many pythons did you have?
8.
8? It's going to take all of them.
I will buy more. We have a forge.
I'll tie myself to him and I'll just start pulling him out on the way down. On the way
Okay,
up.
you are spacing them about 6 feet apart, because otherwise you can't reach.
Yeah.
So 6 times 8 is 48. So you
Damn,
make
still
it
at the top.
48 feet up out of the 60 feet that you needed to make. And
Okay.
at this point, there you go. You can breathe water for the next 24 hours.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
darling.
no problem at all.
Did not expect that to be fucking flooded.
Let me run up
Are
to
you
my
ready?
room real quick and get my necklace.
What are you doing?
Alright, so you dash up to your room, grab your necklace,
And then we dash back
dash
down.
back down. Okay,
Immovable rod, we're gonna walk our way up this thing.
okay.
What?
Make athletics checks, both of you.
Oh my. Thank God it's water underneath us.
Yes, that is a good
Unless you hit your head on the side.
Don't worry about
athletics.
Well, we're hard headed enough. I'm full health.
19 plus 6. What'd you get?
7 plus. What is it? Acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics. Oh, you got an 8.
You can use acrobatics if you want to.
Then
Plus
it's
5,
plus
12.
5, 12.
Okay. You just and he's just bouncing. He steps on the python and jumps over to the wall, bounces off the wall to the next python, and just you get up to the top. You click the rod, He's standing on the top python. You're hanging from the rod. You are 15 feet below the top.
Y'all just chill for a
Right?
minute.
60 feet, 48 feet, 12 feet from the top. Which then you're 6 feet off the top. You can't quite reach it.
6 feet.
Yeah, because 48 out of 60 is 12 left. And I'm saying about, well, no, because you're only 3 feet tall. So you're 9 feet from,
Yeah.
9 feet from the top.
Sorry, the way you were
Okay.
saying when you was going up.
Yeah. Hey!
Hmm.
When we get down to
Can
the
I use
circle
darts?
before I go through,
For what?
Titans?
they're not strong enough, are they?
You can certainly try.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I actually have those, to be honest.
So we're going through?
I'm gonna say treasure before.
I have a bell.
Okay,
we
your
get through.
your necklace lights up, and you just whoop, whoop, and you are in the water.
So we
Grab
can
her.
breathe. We can breathe.
You don't want to.
No, obviously not. So
Well,
we'll hold our breath.
You took a breath. You can breathe water, but it's very unnatural to do so.
So we'll hold
So
our
you
breath
are
until we
resistant
can't.
to it.
Yeah.
It feels really weird when you put like a rebreather on. It is the weirdest feeling being able to breathe underwater.
Yeah,
You
well, imagine
freak
breathing
out.
actual water. You will
Yeah.
feel like you're drowning at first. So if you want to, just say screw it. But
We're gonna hold our breath until we can't, but we grab a hold of each other.
okay, so you guys just got there. What are you guys two guys doing?
I guess I'll try to pull myself up to see if I can peek over the.
You're
Relax,
standing where you
Ralphie.
are. You're still 6 feet below.
6 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
You're standing on the last python. You're
Alright,
6
can I
foot
grab
tall.
anything? Because there wouldn't be really wet there. Is there anything to grab onto?
Make a perception check.
Fuck me.
5.
Jesus fucking Christ. 10!
You don't see any good handles.
You want
We're
me to
working
look?
our way over to the hole.
Alright, perception checks.
Hey, you're better at that than me.
I have a whip. I'm not attuned to it.
10.
10. With the light, that's good
I'm a
enough.
thorn whip.
You see around and you see,
Freak the fuck
as you make your way around, you
Oh,
see
do we
the hole.
hear anything?
Let's
now?
go!
No, because silence.
We're past silence.
Silence has faded now.
Oh.
Yeah, silence is
Do we hear
So
anything
we're
now?
headed to the hole.
Yeah, do I hear
Make perception checks.
So we head up.
11.
And what'd you
A
roll?
lot worse.
A lot worse.
Okay. You don't hear anything. You hear wind blowing through, and you hear leaves rustling.
Ooh, fancy. That was what I found sick.
Let's keep going.
Okay, so you guys make your way over towards the hole with your necklace glowing with a bright light.
Yep. And then we're gonna head up it.
Swing! I can outswim you.
Can I take one of the pythons out? Or any
If you want
You
to try
have
to
to
go
go back
down
down.
and
Yeah,
retrieve
you have
one.
to go down.
And we have to be able to get up too, dude.
Well, we fucking cheese the shit out of that, so.
Yeah, but if y'all wait for me, I'm 7 foot tall. If I get up to the
Yeah.
top, I can yank y'all up.
That's true.
Use the ladder that she has on her cloak.
How tall's the ladder?
That is also true.
It's a 10-foot ladder, I think.
Hey!
on the immovable rod.
That's sketchy
You
shit
know what
right
would be
there.
fucking hilarious if it was like some moving ship and we're just in a well on top
It
of
is
some moving ship and then put the
A
immovable
20-foot
rod.
ladder?
Just flump.
Yes, a 24-foot ladder.
24 foot.
Oh,
Damn.
my God.
Okay,
Is it only
I'm going
one?
to try and
Yes.
like.
Can I act
Can you dimension door upward?
Yes,
Yes, I
everything.
can.
But she's never been there.
No, you don't have
You'll
to.
be
She
taking
can
a
just.
risk.
If I see the top of it, I can dimension door up to the top of the.
Yeah, but you don't know what's outside of it.
True, but I can still dimension door and take her with me.
Yeah.
Sure. Have fucking fun and pull us up later.
What are you two doing?
Fuck
I
yeah!
guess I'm gonna try and look for a good handhold.
Alright, perception check.
17.
17? Don't see any good ones.
Fuck.
It's very slick at the edge here, and actually towards the top where you're at, it's actually turned to mostly dirt.
To dig
It
your
is-
hands
it is-
in.
It was stone up to a point, but at this point it's mostly just dirt. This is not a built well. You did not see any masonry, you didn't see anything built in, it's just a carved out hole.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
So at this point, the two of you
Jump
emerge
out?
from under the water, and below you guys, there's this brilliant light that just lights up from underneath you, just. And he's like,
Why? What are you two jackasses doing?
We're having fun.
That's it, I'm coming up
That's
there.
a treasure to come
Oh,
and
you
help us all.
Okay.
That's it, I'm coming up there. I'm starting to go up.
No.
All right.
And
Make strength, make athletic checks.
Athletics.
Yep.
Ooh, that's
God.
are you wanting?
16
No,
plus 8.
because
All right. You start.
24.
Check. As she's starting up, what are you doing?
I guess I'm following her.
Strength check, athletics check.
Unless I really suck at athletics.
No, you got a plus 7.
Come on.
Nice!
17 plus 7.
24.
Hup, 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 hup. Would you move already? Hup, 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 hup,
Just
hup.
in case, throw distraction.
Okay, so you now are climbed up with them.
Not one of those.
You're
Well,
very
those were
crowded.
too, but
What's
Um,
happening,
know
you
what I
idiots?
these two are next to each other. You two can just barely get next to each other. You can't all exist in the same space though. So you two can get next to each other mostly. Well, no, because the spacing of the pythons, you're in a row. So it's Haru, him, her, you, and going down the shaft.
Okay, so here's a thought. How about you guys
Look, the tallest
your-
person up.
You stand on top of his shoulders. You step down on hers. And I'll try to lift everybody up. Well, she can help me by pulling. But if we pull up more pythons.
As you are saying this, one of the boards gets shoved aside, and you see a large muscled arm reach down. I need you to make a dex save.
6 feet?
Son of a
Yes. 9 feet, technically.
An arm?
A arm and torso.
son of a bitch!
Make a dex save.
That's a big bitch.
Make a dex save.
Am I at 10 feet right now?
No, you're not.
oh shit, I'm gonna hold on to him, I guess.
13!
13? Not good enough.
I've
Make a
been
dex
chosen!
Make a dex. Make a dex check.
Is it trying to grab me too?
No, you're trying to grab him before he goes.
I knew it was coming, my friends.
Fuck! Hold on!
I'm coming, Timmy!
No, where is it? Where is it?
Hang on.
Oh no!
Okay, can I reach the hand?
This is happening very quick. You got one chance.
Fuck is it?
The board can hold off
I
the
shot the
side.
lance straight at the hand.
Inflict wounds level 5.
You're not in time. Give me a second. I'm trying to do a thing.
Okay!
We got no time. The board is yanked back. You see a gray hand reach down, a very
Son of a
muscly
bitch,
arm.
liar.
As he no,
It's big.
it's huge. You see,
There's a giant!
yup.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
This is the second time one of these bastards tried to eat me. What's the temperature outside?
You see, this guy.
Frostbite?
Cold still?
No, it's nice and
Oh, okay,
tempered.
not frostbite.
It's a little warmer than where you're used to being.
Ecuador.
Just not a lot. So the board gets ripped to the side, and you see this big gray arm reach down, grab you by the arm, yank, and throw you back up through. If you'd like to attempt to inflict wounds while this is happening, you can try, but you're rolling with disadvantage because you're very surprised by this. As you're yanked up and thrown up into the air.
Holy bitch! What the fuck?
Where are you fucking up?
Can I throw a card?
This is all happening too quickly.
This
Not right
doesn't
now.
work out.
Okay, you said disadvantage.
Yeah, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage 20 total.
What? Oh, right,
Plus
because
10.
you plus 10.
What level?
5th. I said 5th for a reason.
Hits. Roll damage.
If he just dies.
Oh no,
He's
he
not
can't.
gonna die.
He can't possibly.
51 points of damage.
Fucking hell!
You sure about that? Not dying.
He's a giant.
I don't
That's a lot of damage.
And while I'm in the air, he's getting a motherfucking guiding bolt. Same level.
As you are yanked up, you see as this black energy in your hand, you grasp onto his wrist, where he's grabbed your wrist. You grasp onto his, and you see black.
more.
You see black run up his arm. He just as he then, without restraint now, because he's trying to get rid of you, slings you up into the air. As that happens, the board is slammed back into place, and Haru is just gone.
Awesome.
Can I see
I'll see y'all next week.
No, the board's back on the
Board back
thing.
in place.
No, before it.
We can see Greg.
As he gets thrown up, the board is coming over. You have just a glimpse of him, but
Dimension door to him.
Oh.
yes.
Hell yeah!
Dimension
We're
door.
in this shit together. I'm gonna leap off of you with my guiding bolt and aim straight for him.
Alright, so
Unless he's
your
a nice
dimension door.
one.
He's not
Take
very
me with
nice.
you.
Okay, you just
Hey,
and you're gone.
And she's with us.
You can't tell her that. You just did it. You didn't say
Yeah,
you
there's
took
our
her.
time.
So you just wrong, and all of a sudden, as you're flying through the air, all of a sudden, Rainstorm is next to you. Make a dex check to see if you can grab him, because you dimension doored to a stationary location as he is flying.
Your plus. Don't forget your plus.
Dex check. No, saving throw.
Okay, saving throw?
Yeah, because this is pretty immediate.
10.
Plus your
10?
aura.
That is it.
Okay.
With your aura?
That is
Now
it.
her pluses automatically have her aura in with it. 'Cause-
Yeah, 10.
Oh.
Okay, so
My God.
you see Rainstorm step out of a black doorway. As you go flying by, she grabs you by the leg, and then she looks down and goes, "Oh shit!"
How high
As
am
you
I?
are, let me roll a strength check for him.
Wait, that was gonna be
Hammer,
dimension
throw
door.
me at
Natural
that
one.
Okay,
bitch. Do it.
that's it.
Fucking throw me at that motherfucker. He's getting a guy.
How many dimension doors do you have?
As you are
One more?
25 feet in the air,
Oh, that ain't that bad. Yes.
Oh, 25 feet? That's not that bad.
so you're 25 feet in the air,
Let me sit down.
and I need a perception check from the two of you.
Hell
How many
yeah.
giants are there?
I want a perception check.
Oh no.
Not bad.
16.
Oh, that's a metal one. I almost did on the map. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't see shit besides him and my rage.
16.
8!
Oh my
Oh, fuck
God.
me. We need to get the fuck out of here.
As you are flying in the air, this guy is standing right here.
I want you to throw me at him.
What is the...
How many times can you dimension door?
Oh,
Once? Oh my God.
Yeah, that was it. Wait. Is this a moment of Lord of the Rings, throw me? Don't tell me
No,
else?
You see a
Bob,
rather
throw me.
large lizard creature.
Mom, throw me!
You see a rather large lizard creature.
Oh my
Incredible. This is awesome.
I
God.
fucking hate you guys.
This is great.
Oh God, where is he? Where is he? Oh Jesus.
That's a terrifying question. Where is he?
Yeah.
Can I have a pedestal?
Oh my God.
No.
No, he doesn't need one.
He's just a fucking man.
Very stable.
Very good. I didn't know because a lot of them have the pedestals for like how big they are.
This is
I guess you wouldn't even fit on them.
this is gonna be fucking awesome. Watch me fucking whip this shit.
Oh my
God.
God.
I am just imagining the greatest thing of him just fucking bitch, and me just flipping around and you grabbing me, straightening me
There's
out.
the guy I actually was looking for, the three-headed.
Hey!
Find him earlier.
But he ain't
Hey, I
like,
found the guy you guys murdered!
but I just imagine like flipping it all just
I got your
uncontrollably.
butt.
And just you catch me, I stable, and you throw me, and I'm just like dead set on him, and just guiding bolt level 5, just boom.
Or just land on his head and just inflict towards level 5 again.
They're both about the same.
Okay, I can't find their minis right now.
Where are they?
We don't know.
Use this guy. Oh, you know.
16.
Oh, we know?
Oh, you know. It's impossible not to.
Rakshasas?
Jesus
No.
Christ, I hope not.
I know.
Trolls.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Main trolls or just trolls?
Trolls.
Okay,
Okay.
not change.
Yeah, those are special trolls. These are just trolls.
Ah, fuck
You
'em.
see a huge troll here and two trolls over here.
And so
It's a very
what you see is this giant guy, this giant weird lizard creature. You see a huge troll. This is actually a 5-armed troll.
But-
No chains. And the other guys you were fighting only have 4 arms. This guy has 5. He's got
Unbalanced.
extra. Yes, very unbalanced. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. These 2 are just normal trolls. This troll, he's got a weird green hue to him, and he looks very sickly. And there's like the green goop like slopping off of him. And yes, this giant lizard guy over here. You see a huge pile of bones here.
I feel like these guys aren't, you know.
Friendly?
Where's the what's the landscape around?
Okay, you're in a clearing. You are surrounded by dense brush and trees. You can see the sky above you, and it's in a clearing, but the trees are about 40, 50 feet tall around the entire everywhere.
Not a
You're
really good
currently
vantage point.
25 feet in the air, about right here, as this guy just tosses you up through the sky. You hear in giant, that hurt! Me smash! As he pulls his club back,
Yes!
he's waiting to
Yes!
He's like, batter up, baby!
Yes!
I'm ready by the foot, so then I'm just gonna sling him toward him.
Are we stopping?
Yes, we should stop.
Can't get the one shot off first and then start.
No. This is a good
You
place
wanna
to
go
stop.
for it? I'm ready!
This is a good place to stop right
The
here.
question is, are
I mean,
these
just the
bad-
one shot and then go.
No!
Are these bad guys? Or are they just trying to get away from fucking everybody?
Well, he's about to home run me. Alright, I'm
That
gone.
makes
I
sense.
can't do that.
So,
Oh, this is a beautiful moment of mine.
Oh,
my god.
I'm like, fuck yeah.
let me take a picture of the map so I remember their placements.
You want to do the elevations?
Yeah, you want the elevation? No, I'll remember 25 feet.
We're in the air.
Pretty near
I'm
flying.
about to fucking let loose. I know! It's like 19
What?
points matters.
It's
like,
like,
oh my God.
Down.
Out
I'm
of,
gonna try to angle mine down to where I hit him too.
out of his whole 126 hit points, he hit for 51.
Shit.
I was like, there's no way he's gonna possibly. I hit. Fuck! There's no way he's gonna do that much. Fuck! That was-
Maximum of 70.
yeah,
That was
right?
pretty good.
Holy crap. So,
That
yes,
was damn good.
welcome to wherever you are. I was about to say the name of it, but.
Probably we'll figure it out eventually. Whether we're dead or not.
Yes, the pit of despair. As 2 of you are up and the other 2 of you are stuck below ground on pythons without being able to reach the
Well, in a
top.
minute he can get to me.
In a minute, he can go back to the sanctum.
Which is probably a better idea.
And that's wow! What a fucking way to stop. And
Did you
that
grab
is
the
that.
fucking orb?
No.
No, the orb's
We're not doing it right now.
ting right now would be
Oh,
so good. That would be so good. And that's where we're gonna stop, and we'll see you next time.
Oh,
Lose, little float.
my.
Oh God, I love it.